Okay. Today's another day. And today I get to play not Pokemon X and Y, so that's good. At least it's not like another Magic the Gathering counterspell, counterspell. It sounds like modern card games in general. Seems to be a lot of that with the power creep, where it's like, instead of making stuff stronger, we're just gonna make it so your opponent can't play the game. That's what modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is all about. And from the sound of things, also Magic the Gathering, which is like the #1 best way to make the game not fun is to just be like, instead of making stuff stronger, we're just the opponent. Nope, nope, can't do that. Nope, nope. You activated a thing. Nope, activated. Nope. Literally the most recent deck that is completely breaking all fun in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is called Kashtira. Kashtira's whole thing is that it banishes, removes from play cards face down, and whatever it does, it gets to choose a square on your side of the field, and then you can't put anything on that square. If they do that 10 times, you literally cannot put cards on the field. So that's fun! Isn't that fun? They've somehow managed to make the game more infuriating than just negating all your effects. Now you can't even put them on the field. There's 3 enchantments in Magic the Gathering that completely stop the game. Each one affect one of these. Can't play cards from the graveyard. Can't play cards from the library. And can't play cards from the hand. That sounds like such fun! Ah, card games. It's a shame that, like, all the only good card games are, like, the ones that are already established. But at any rate, pardon me. Let me turn off the dive music from, which was actually kind of loud in my ears, holy crap. Wow, sweet silence, finally. And let me continue. I am not cute. Also, whoa, the 3DS kind of had a little freak out at first. I hope you folks are doing quite alright. I have decided to boot up and bring out some strange fellows today. I do not have my control set up. Great start, side. You probably should have done that before stream. That would have been a good idea. A fantastic idea. How about I just do this? I'm gonna set up my controls so that they work with my controller, because this is the first game where, like, you actually need to be using a joystick, and I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for joysticking. So let's make sure I'm capable of joysticking. Right, this is the start button. I forgot where my start button was on my controller. It's been that long. Okay. Oh my god, I can actually move around. Oof. Drink some water. Thank you for redeeming, Nukin. Did I drink and consume the moisture? Speaking of, I do actually have some mystery gift. I already had the Hoopa in Pokemon X and Y. It seems like my joystick is not actually functioning the way a joystick should. Hold on. Controls, joystick. Yeah, this is my analog stick. Okay, move it horizontally and then vertically. Cool. What about now? No, it still doesn't seem to be allowing me to, like, move freely. Are you the person that gives me... No. You're the person that gives mystery gifts, right? Your party's full. God damn it. 1 second. I kind of singled out some Pokemon that I kind of wanted to use this playthrough. But there is one mystery gift that apparently unlocks some events in this game. And it's Steven's Beldum, specifically. There was an event that played for a couple of months online where you could get a Beldum that was guaranteed to be shiny. Came with Hold Back, Iron Head, Zen Headbutt, and Iron Defense. And it unlocks some events if you bring it to a certain location in-game. I do not like that it's... Yeah, no, actually, it does say that the original trainer is indeed Steven. Which I do have to ponder about something. Let me actually change back to keyboard and mouse, because I was under the impression the joystick would actually allow me to, like, sneak and stuff, but it doesn't. Let me go back to my default. But yeah, that was that. There's another... I don't really know what to do about it, other than the fact that it comes with Metagrossite, which is pretty cool. I like that. That's nice. I do want to check something. So, this is quote-unquote Steven's Beldum. I should have gotten Steven's Beldum, like, in some other... Yeah, there we go, you. I just want to compare... It does say it's owned by Steven either way. That's kind of weird. Steven as a trainer has a different ID number, depending on which version of the game we got it from. This one is Steven's Beldum from Heart Gold and Soul Silver that he gives you in a trade. And apparently, Heart Gold and Soul Silver Steven is a different person from Mystery Gift Steven. I kind of wish I had more Pokemon from him, as a matter of fact. So I could test and see. Like, see, for example, if I go and take a look at Enzora, N's ID number is very unique. It's 00002. Like, it's just flat 2, period. And that's the case for all of N's Pokemon throughout the game that you can catch. Like, if I go over to alternate universe shit, that's entirely possible, actually. That is extremely possible. What about Az? What about Az? Did they ever, like, deliver Az's Floette at some point as a mystery gift? Because I might want that if that's the case. Does this trainer ID stay? Does Az actually, like, give me something and I just forgot? I'm trying to think of, like, some other people that owned Pokemon. I don't think they ever did. Okay. Then I wouldn't have a Pokemon to know. Unless his shiny Floyd is supposed to be gotten. Oh, apparently. Okay, it was never released. Then I wouldn't know because I might have access to it, but I don't want to transfer it over because that would be considered an illegal Pokemon. Oh! Potato, I just started! Well, we could stare at Potato in Grandiose 3D. Hello, Potato.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Potato.
In the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Thank you very much, Potato, for eating with 3 people. I hope your misadventures in the world of Dark Souls 3 and in the world of eggs, copious amount of eggs, have been going better. I hope you're doing quite alright. My throat is a little knackered still. Thank you very much for the noodly raid. And I love those emotes. I love them very much. And I really appreciate your presence here. Why are you getting German ads? What? That's very specific. I also don't know why you would be getting Specifically Gemini. Hello, Femininfo, by the way. Thank you for being here. Oh, well, you're welcome. I'll be here if you people need some background noise today. Literally, if you want to think about anything but your problems, I can be here all day. I do want to check something, actually. I have Deoncy here. You're done with most of the Dark Souls farming and nearing the end of your first herd. I do want to check something. I have Deoncy in my party. Does this do... Yeah, it does something. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I'm guessing you've been gone a while. Huh. I'm doing quite alright, thank you. And I'm just like... I want to see a couple of events that proc when you have certain Pokemon in your party. One of these is Deoncy, which was an event-only Pokemon that is not catchable anywhere else in the entire series. Please, juste a moment, monsieur, I need you to attendre. God, why? I thought I was done with the French. Do forgive us, young master, for speaking without an introduction. It's a matter of great import we must discuss. Is it true that you have somehow obtained the mythical Pokemon, Deoncy? Deoncy, the inexplicable mutation arising from the Pokemon known as Carbink. When and where it originates from, and the mechanism for its formation. It is indeed a mystérieuse existence, one of des plus grands mystères. Are you fucking serious? You just said the same thing. It's a mysterious existence and one of the biggest mysteries.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Oh god.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shadow Kid, for following.
Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And great, I'm having dropped frames again. My favorite. It'll normalize itself after a bit. This will be fine. Enjoy the serotonin and the dopamine. Very useful. And I thought I was done with the French after leaving the Kalos region, but apparently not. Deoncy is the epitome of beauty among Pokemon. The divine symmetry in its body enables it to absorb the light and display a radiance beyond the awareness of this realm. It is said upon Mega Evolving, Mega Deoncy emanates a beauty that surpasses all known beauty. That beauty is so dazzling as to behold, call it the Royal Pink Princess. Sorry to raid the Nash, I hope you have a wonderful day. Again, go check out Potato. Very nice fellow. Maybe you could give him some good luck with finding those. He's searching for a shiny Swablu egg. For his playthrough where he only uses Bird of Scarlet and Violet. Go check him out. Give him that good luck. Pardon me. My cough has not been going away. I was sick at the start of the month and it's still here. I feel perfectly fine, but the cough's not going away. So, I'm very sorry about the noise. Our jeune maître, young master, has been searching for Deoncy in order to see this beauty fantastique. And we too have managed to obtain the Deoncyte that is necessaire for his mega evolution. Also, thank you, K-Style, for redeeming. Drink some water. And I have a surprise for you once we get to the end game. Because I do have a Mega Evolution available for the Pokemon named after you, Kuro-style. Thank you. I did go back to Pokemon X and Y. That's what I was doing this morning. Just like half asleep. I ended up getting all the Mega Stones from Pokemon X and Y, transferring them over to this game. We have the most ardent to discover a Deoncy that we might take back to our young master to show him this famed beauté ultime. And yet, we have proved unsuitable to this task, unable to secure the indispensable Deoncy. Please allow me to ask you directly, will you agree to relinquish your Deoncy to us? Alright? Vraiment, you will? What a relief to have met a trainer so understanding. Then, wait. Master! Hey, I'm sorry they've been bugging you. I speak perfect English, unlike them. You guys, I'm really glad you tried so hard to find the Dion seed for me, truly. But I think you might be on the wrong track. I'm not even that into finding a Dion seed anymore. Oh, we've had a similar event in the previous game where the dude was super hype and into it. What I really want now is a big, tough Pokemon, you know? So you got a Deontay, right? How about we give you the Deontay we found? It'd be crazy if we to waste such a rare Pokemon like that and never Mega Evolve it, you know? Thank you. How nice of you, young sir. That's what you gotta do, am I right? Mega Evolve and then pow, and then bam, then pow wow, in the battle, in a flash. Even if folks call it the Royal Pink whatever, a bit of Mega Evolved Deontay would be crazy strong. Who knows? You keep rolling your way through battles and keep strolling away with victories. That's what I want to see, you know? Okay, you two, now I'm gonna shoot for a big tough Pokemon. Oh, mon jeune maître. Goodbye, Français. Goodbye, French people. Have a nice life. Gigantamax Machamp, here we come, if only. But yes, this is indeed an event that can only happen if you have this D on site here. Don't even like jeans. Gen 1 Machamp would be scary in current games. I mean, it's still pretty scary. It has the ability No Guard, which means it can hit with Dynamic Punch, a fighting type move that hits like a goddamn truck and is guaranteed to confuse whatever it hits. There's another event available in the game if you have a Hoopa in your party. I forget if it's like in any convenience store or if it has to be a specific one. And then the last event is, of course, Steven's Beldam that I just added to my party, which was a gift for Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Okay, let me actually test again. If I'm using my controller, can I move slowly? Oh, yes, I can. I have, like, actual freeform movement. Actual freeform movement in Pokemon. Go figure. In Red and Blue, it used to be a 0 KO move, then transferred up to switch the ability to No Garden. Scary indeed. Yo, you are indeed the person that... Hi. Did you have a minute for a story? This is something that happened when I was watching the store one time. It was like a totally dark night, moonless, and I was like, no way, this is so creepy. And then suddenly, whoosh, out of nowhere, the automatic sliding door just slides open. And then the super duper scary old guy comes in, kind of unsteady, you know, kind of shambling. So I'm thinking how terrible and scary this is, and the old guy shuffles over to me. He has a package, like, clutched in his hands. He's mumbling that he has to show it to me. And he asks, do you know what this is worth? He keeps staring right at me, not even blinking. I was so freaked out, I was like, yes, it's really something, isn't it? So the old guy grins at me and says, then I'll give this to you instead of money. Now give me everything you've got in the store. That's what he said, really. And I was like, too weird, my dude. But I was scared, so I started shoveling over potions and like whatever I could reach. Gave the dude everything for this stupid package. It goes out with a wicked grin on his face. 3 days. For a mere 3 days. Will Hoopa be unbound? Really? Stop freaking me out with this nonsense, is what I said. I was like sweating. The back of my shirt was soaked. Anyway, nothing I could do. So I opened the package. It's just a dirty old bottle. Like, really? So I go, weirdness. I wonder what's in it. I grab the stopper, carefully pull it loose, and blam! Popped open. There was nothing inside. So I figured I got totally fooled. Thanks for listening to my story. You know what? I'm gonna give you the bottle from that night, because you're so nice. Not really doing me any good anyway, really. Thanks, sir. Sometimes I wonder if it really is only a dirty old bottle. For a mere 3 days, Hoopa will be unbound. A mere 3 days, you say? and Hoopa changed forms. So instead of being a tiny little thing, Hoopa is now this gigantic monster. It's a lovely place. A lovely place. So lovely, look at him. Isn't that nice? I wonder if it stays in this form forever, or if I actually need to, like, wait 3 days for it to turn back. Actually, let me go test. It won't have any effect. Okay, so for 3 days, I'm guessing it will stay this way. Hello, Miley, by the way. How do you speedrun these games? Feels like yesterday you completed Y2. Listen, Pokemon X and Y was kind of short because it was their first game on the 3DS. There was like almost nothing to catch in that game. This game will also have like nothing to catch because I've already played Pokemon Emerald on stream. I wanted to be done with Pokemon X and Y. I was tired. I was very, very tired. So I did like the remaining bits off stream on my own time. Pardon me. But yes, we're just about done here. I miss Aegislash. Kalos has very nice Pokemon. I love Gen 6 Pokemon. I just hate the country, Kalos. It's not fun or interesting. I also miss my Aegislash. My Honedge died early on in the game. Heard Inkay is a weird requirement to evolve. Does it actually? Well, there's Inkay right here. Isn't it just friendship? Do you do the Arceus event in Heart Gold and Soul Silver? No, because I don't get legendaries typically. Let me go check. Inkay. At level 30 while holding the console upside down. Yeah, I think I'll just use my save editor once it's level 30 to turn it into a Malamar, because I can't do that. I can't hold my computer upside down for obvious reasons, let alone the emulated version of this console. Isn't that interesting though? Well, you can. I can, but I don't want to for obvious reasons. Very, very obvious reasons. You can do anything you put your mind to. The den's actually not a bad Pokemon idea, actually, for this gen either. I kind of just grabbed whoever was low level and put them in my party. Everybody that I was slightly interested in from, like, Gen 4, 5, and 6... I just put them in my party. But, yeah, the post-game content for Pokemon X and Y is not super interesting. There's some stuff going on with Looker, but, like, you don't really get rewarded for doing it, so I decided to not do it. Has Legibble evolved? No, I have not used it yet. I do have a way to make it Mega Evolve once it becomes a Garchomp, if I can find it. There we go. It's still here. The plan is to use it during Pokemon Sun and Moon. At least that was the plan. Because I've used this Garchomp over here throughout Pokemon Black and White. The pink Mega Garchomp. What's with that Odino? I actually want to use an Odino. I want to use an Odino. Odino is a Mega Evolution. So that's kind of why I want to use them during this playthrough at some point or another. I'm gonna be honest, Trico, you could be benched. Just use Slugma. Should use Slugma, just saying. I am planning on using a Slugma, just not in a game with Mega Evolution, because why would I use a Slugma when I can use Mega Camerupt instead? So Slugma will see some use, just not in this one. Sun and Moon are your favorite games, 100%, would love to see that. I've played through regular Sun and Moon, but not Ultra Sun and Moon yet. So I know basically half of the story for Ultra Sun and Moon, because apparently, like, around the halfway point, it goes to see something else. Like, the story goes in another direction. Yeah, let me put you back in the Gentry boxes. If I can find it. There. That's good enough for me. And the Cheetar also gets a Mega Evolution. You might have noticed a lot of the Pokemon I wanted to use have Mega Evolutions. The second half makes it one of the hardest games. Ooh! Seems I've been missing out. Yeah, I named this one after K-Style. Kuro Style. This is specifically the Tyranitar that you get at the end of Pokemon Coliseum. Seems to have traveled across both space and time to reach you from, quote, a distant land, also known as the Ore region. Only Pokemons from the GameCube game say that. It's also got a ribbon for overcoming all difficult challenges, which is to stop being corrupted by Shadow Pokemon-ness. I'm gonna need that Evilite back, actually. And I'm gonna give you the Garchomp pipe that I've gotten. It's actually kind of a huge pain in the ass to get a lot of these. And there's no story associated with them, so I'm not, like, feeling too bad that I skipped it. Metagross? Yeah, that's another option, which I've gotten the Mega Stone for Metagross, with Stevens, like, shiny Beldum. Let me see, where is, Tyranitar, right. There we go. No, you know what, actually, we're taking this out for a spin. You like Mega Bayonet's Megaphone? Bayonet? I have not tested that one yet. Maybe I could use it, either during this game or the next one. But yeah, hold on. Let me just, like, completely destroy a small child real quick. Now, you're not supposed to have the Mega Ring at this point in the game, but since I've completed the entirety of Pokemon X and Y, I've cheated it in because I don't want to have to finish the game to get it again. Wait, I have the item, but it's not letting me use it. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I'll figure out how to make that work later. I keep pressing start to, like, make it show up, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I've got the Mega Bracelet, but it's not letting me actually Mega Evolve. Whoops. I do have the Mega Bracelet. I cheated it in, but I guess having the item period's not good enough. I have to do the story flag to make it work. Never mind. That's okay. I'm not gonna be able to, like, Mega Evolve people for a long time anyways. Also, I forgot that I had Cherry Shake on my channel. That makes me a little sad, actually, yeah. But that's fine. Most of these nerds are not gonna be able to Mega Evolve for a while anyways. Mega Aggron. But such there's no Mega Dragonite. That's funny. I can live without Mega Dragonite. He says, crying in tears. I keep pressing start and it's not working whenever I do. Yeah, there's a couple of things I need to do. For starters, Baneri, you evolve via friendship. Therefore, I need to find where the hell my 20 million Soothe bells that the game has given me are. Yes, I have been transferring items between games. I actually find it more fun doing it this way. Now, Skiddo, you just evolve by leveling up, right? It's not friendship-based or anything? Skiddo. I don't think I've used one of these in a while. Yeah, level 32. Howlucha is the same. It does not evolve. Fennekin is just a starter. You're just evolution based on level. You are evolution based on... I think I need like a... what is it called? A Sunstone to evolve you? So you might not be too fantastic for a while. But having the right skin is nice. This would make Helioptile like one hell of a team member for like using rain dance and stuff like that. You find it funny how as a kid, Megalopuni's design went over your head, but Salazzle activated your neurons? I mean, I quite like how Megalopuni looks, like a girl that can kick ass is, I think, one of the coolest things I can see in media, personally. Ever since I was a kid, I thought it was super cool. Which is why, like, by the way, have you seen this new game they announced that features Princess Peach, not Mario, specifically Princess Peach? I wonder if it's gonna turn out to be good or not. But I appreciate they're trying to do something different. Which is so rare in the video game industry these days. Filled with samey games after samey games. But yeah, I suppose now would be a pretty good time to go and take a look at the list of Pokemon in the Owen region once again. Route 101, here I am again. What can be found on Route 101? Wurmple, Zigzagoon, Poochyena, Lillipup. Ooh. If I use the Dex Nav, apparently. Lillipup, Zora, and Swaddle can be found here. Very neat. Also, apparently, beating up the Elite Four several times in a row will allow somebody to get you, like, to gift you, various starters from throughout the series. That's interesting. So I actually have a good reason to rematch the Elite Fours for the first time ever. Listening to this music feels good, though, I will say. Alright, since there's not really much of anything of interest for me here, I guess I'll just leave it be. What about Route 102? Or I guess I could just go and check what the name of the route is before doing that. Can I talk about how much I love this? It's such a simple thing, but I love this. You look at the sign and it gives you a good view of the town. So that's how it activated. You won't drink why the Gen 2 starters were randomly there. Yeah, apparently it's from beating up the Elite Four. Alright, let me go take a look at Route 103. Wouldn't it be funny for me to, like, re-get all of the same Pokemon I got originally on these routes? It would actually be kind of fun. And then I can compare them to each other. Because technically they'd be the same Pokemon. Kind of. Gotten from the same route. I was considering that whilst I was going to Kanto region. On Route 103, so Zigzagoon, Poochyena, Wingull, Lillipup, Chatot, Shellos, Zigzagoon, Poochyena, Wingull. Yeah, not a whole lot of anything here. I can't believe I just started and I already need to use the restroom. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. You get to look at this very fancy overlay again, though, which is quite nice. Sorry about that. I have decided to make a cup of coffee while I was at it. And thank you for aiming. Drink some water and stand up straight. I'm as straight as I can stand. Thank you. Ugh. I have hydration. Thank you for the hydration. Let's get back to the video game, please. Let's get into some actual fights, please, side. So yeah, since there's nothing to catch here, I guess I'll just go on and do the plot, I suppose. Which I'm not entirely against. I wonder if they'll give me the EXP share early in this game or not. Hello there. Woof. I might as well try to get one of these, actually. In Sweden, we made a new energy drink called Latitude, and it's hella tasty. Latitude, you say? That is one hell of a name. Did I keep my Pokeballs between games? Yes, I did. Okay, where are nest balls? Normally, I wouldn't catch, like, everything that I see, but just this once. I still quite like the changes they made to this engine. The battle scene looked even better than they did in X and Y. That was one of the best things, actually, in that. I still get EXP just from catching Pokemon, I noticed, though. Let's learn Growl. No thank you. The goon can just live. Crispier music, too. It do be crispy. Let me see. What is my Pokemon's levels looking like? Everybody's, like, around level 5. We're at starter levels currently. Wait. Oh, you have Dig. I was just like, wait, what is this HM move you have? And yeah, it's Dig. Ended up getting you Dig. And Scald. And Bulk Up. I quite like Bulk Up. Big fan of Bulk Up. It's like I said, Weasel is one of those few Pokemon. Ah, yes, Lucha is around level 20. He's not. I'll just not use him. It's fine. Yeah. Somebody was asking me about, like... Somebody said they did not use a Weasel ever. And Weasel's a pretty solid, like, physical attacker. I just realized he's got, like, the wrong personality. I might need to pull up the other Weasel. I have 2 of them. It's a good physical attacker. For what it is. And it can learn Bulk Up despite being not a fighting type. It's just a pure water type. There's other better water types, I know, but you know. Everything about the game is crisp, except post-game plot. It's somehow more absurd than standard plot. I like... I guess I'll have to see for myself once we get there. Alright. Jeez, you have a lot of defense, Baneri. Might be because you're level 9. I'll just use, like, these low-level nerds as much as I possibly can. You usually choose the water starter in your first Scarlet Platinum playthrough, so it was nice having a Weasel. It do be nice that they give you, like, a water type in case you didn't have one before. Hello there. If you have a Pokemon with you, then you're official Pokemon trainer. You can't say no, my channel. I can, but you're not gonna let me. Youngster Calvin. You and your Zigzagoon. At least it isn't as bad as Sword and Shield Escape Pokemon plot. I forgot that Sword and Shield even had a plot to begin with. So for people wondering, this Fennekin is from Pokemon Y specifically. Jeez, that's a surprisingly tanky Fennekin, actually. I know it's a Zigzagoon, but I expected it to do more damage. And it's burnt, which means it will do even less. Wow, that turned out great, actually. Let me send in... Can't swim. How'd you Greninja do? I actually ended up not using it. I ended up using Piplup, which was from Pokemon Pearl and Diamond. The idea is, it's a lot more fun to use Pokemon if they're from out of the region. Which is why right now I don't have any Gentry Pokemon lined up. The plan is to only use like Gen 4, 5, and 6 Pokemon. But, you know, I could use Greninja now. If you're strong, you should have told me from the start. Well, you know. What is this? I'm sorry, the curiosity is... Fuck. Never mind. A Pooch? You think it's a Poochyena because it's black? It might be. But yeah, I could probably pull out the Froakie and use it as a Greninja for this. But I've already... Yeah, if I'm not going to be using the Buizel, which I just realized has a personality that reduces its physical defense... A Wurmple? Oh no. Listen, even if I wasn't using Pokemon from other regions, I don't think I would be particularly scared from that. Greninja is just a tad stronger. I mean, my Buizel has the personality that reduces its physical defense, which is why I'm a little iffy about using it. See, because I'm playing with Permadeath. I've also decided that I'm going to start putting, instead of keeping a folder in-game of all the dead Pokemon, it's an actual folder in my PC now. If you look eyes of a trainer, you have the challenge. It's a rule. You know, I do actually genuinely wonder what my Pokedex looks like. Oh, that's cute. It's a Game Boy Advance. Ah, that's cute. That's way too cute. Oof, this Pokedex is looking kind of filled out, actually. We've seen Torchic. There's Poochyena, Zigzagoon, Wurmple. Do I not own a Wurmple? I guess I must have evolved mine, didn't I? A lot of these are coming from the Gentry GameCube games. Pokemon Coliseum and XD. I do like that the top screen shows what I'm missing as well, and what I have. There's the Wailord that I caught back in, what was it called? Aquacore Town? It ended up, like, being quite instrumental throughout Pokemon XD. It was kind of funny. As soon as we evolved it, it got Water Spout. And then it was just like, that game is only double battles. So you can see how Wailord was kind of just like, Water Spout. And then everything would explode, covered in water. Nasal whale water, might I add. Specifically. It's actually really neat to be looking at this. I don't look at the Pokedex very often. But just this once I do, and it feels nice. Still have not used that Milotic I caught in Pokemon Platinum. Tropius, Chimcho, Absol, Ninetales, Pikachu, Pichu. I lost my Raichu back as far as Fire Red and Leaf Green. That is heartbreaking. And there's Metagross. I'm missing the middle one. Metang. I got Salamence and Bagon at some point. A lot of middle evolutions are missing, I noticed. But that's okay. I wonder actually if I like go and talk to the... Whoa, my frames did not like that. If I go talk to the Pokemon Professor, if he says anything about my Pokedex already. I know I'm like wasting a lot of time just like waltzing around. But it's a video game. I want to have a lot of fun. Can I talk to the Pokemon Professor from here? I can. Please take a look at my Pokemon Pokedex in OM. Still got a lot of room to grow. Does it actually? Huh. I guess I just am missing quite a lot. That's not wrong. I typically only bother keeping, like, one Pokemon per evolutionary line, because at the end of the day, once I move it all over to my legitimate hardware, I can just get myself an egg if I want the lower level version of them. Yo, what's up? Just gonna go catch a bunch of Pokemon. What about you? I'm not very tall, so I sink right into tall grass. That's funny. Goes up to my nose and Fachoo! That's cute. That was a cute interaction. I do recall this dialogue back in the day. Did you just become a trainer or both beginners? Yeah, about that. That might have been kinda true back in Emerald. Not so much now. I'm about to disappoint. I'm about to end this man's whole career before he even started. I'm not feeling the way the visuals are on the bottom screen. I still quite like the engine. But like the icons are kinda goofy. It's just a design choice, of course. A personal preference. Jeez, Finnegan, calm down. I know you were traded, but still. Not gonna be able to give you any orders soon. I forget what the, bleh. I forget what the level rules are for this game. Are we operating under the original ON rules, or are we operating under the Kalos rules? Because Kalos' rules for Pokemon levels was very generous. Can I not pick up the berries from the side, really? Ah, the memories. I remember planting a bunch of these and never coming to harvest them. I'm not sure why I'm planting berries. I never use those. I guess you could use them for, like, making Poffins or Pokeblocks. That's what they're called in this game. What's up? Gonna keep winning, aim to be the best trainer. Healthy for my career! I'm about to end this girl's whole career now. Oh, she's kinda cute, actually. The goon? What level is that goon? Level 5. Let me just swap over to Cancer. I really should have them at the front of the party right now. You miss planting berries at all? I think I quite like the system that Heartgrown Soul Silver had. Yeah, see, that's the thing that makes me worried about having such low defense. I guess he got Bulk Up and Skull. That was certainly an animation. I'm almost afraid to pick Scald now. After seeing this. Alright, let's just... Alright, let's get this out of the way now. Okay, that's much better than I expected. I was expecting so much worse. Good. Good. I was expecting much worse. Wait until it becomes Floatzel. Oh, God. That I've seen the Floatzel one. That's why I was kind of worried this one was going to be the same way, too. I ended up furthering your career. I'm surprised they kept the dialogue the same in this one. I recall it being more or less exactly that. I might be iffy on the memory, of course, but I do recall somebody saying that. Keep winning my way up. I see that I've got more Pokemon. I recall I caught a Ralts, like, in this patch here. Damn, I'll replay why now. Oh, God, don't. It's not good! The memories are better than the actual thing. What's up, May? How's it going? Been using your Dex nav and perfecting your sneaking still? Yes. What's this? Ah. Look there, check them out. What about... Oh! Oh, Beautiflies. That's new. I thought I was expecting a tutorial, but instead they're giving character development to May instead. We made it through Route 102, huh? I guess it's really true that time flies when you're with a friend. Look, there's Petalburg already. Your dad, he's the gym leader in Petalburg, isn't he? You should try to take him on myself once I train up my Pokemon a bit more. Guess I'm off. Let's meet up again sometime. Yeah, they actually did give her some, like, character development now, it seems. Rolls. God, this is so fucking difficult. Every time someone mentions why, you just remember the cursed Eviltol moveset your brother had. How cursed are we talking about? Also, oh god, it's a female. Yeah, fine, I'll still catch it. Would have been nicer to get a male one, because getting a Gallade from the ON region feels more special to me. I know it means nothing, but you know. But yeah, I have repeated history. I have caught a Rolls on Route 102. As a matter of fact, let me just go and open up my like text file for the ON region. That's a good remix. I didn't like the original, actually. So this sounds pretty good. Yes, I know, blasphemy side. How dare you dislike the original? Let me see. No Oblivion Wing, yet had Fly and Strength, Hidden Power, and some other useless agent. Oh, that's pretty cursed. You enjoy Pokemon X and Y, Maddie. I'll be here. I would give you that Garchomp that's named after you if I could. Let me see. Oh yeah, Route 101, I caught a Wormpole. On Route 102, I ended up getting a Ralts, the only location in the game back then. But that Ralts ended up dying at the hands of Brawly, my nemesis. Route 103 had Wormpole and Zigzagoon. And then Poochyena, Wailmer, I ended up getting a Zigzagoon on Route 103. Route 104 ended up getting a Wingull, I think. Or was it a Tailo? I actually don't remember. Both of them are written here. Petalburg Woods, I ended up getting a Slack Off. It was the only location in the game to get one. And then oh god, this list is so cursed. Oh, I hate this list. Route 105, I caught nothing. Route 106, I caught nothing. Route 107, I caught nothing. Route 108, I caught nothing. Abandoned Ship, I caught nothing. Route 109, caught nothing. Dewford Town, nothing. Why? Because they all have the exact same list of Pokemon. Wailmer and Wingull. Ugh. Gross. Anyway, what do you sell here? It's kind of weird that indoors I don't get freeform movement, but outside I do. There's potions. I got 11 already. I don't think I'll need to buy any. I've already got 10 of these because they were given to me. Love is the most important thing. Cute. You use repels? No, I don't think they sell them already, do they? I wasn't paying that much attention. Right, antidotes. I actually probably should get some of those. Since I'm not transferring consumables like that. I'm transferring over Pokeballs. Yeah, I have no antidote. Wow. Kinda wish I was able to transfer, like, what are they called? The Hard Gold and Soul Silver special balls. Like, there's the Love Ball, the Level Balls. I like those a lot, but they took them out. Now, lad, let's say you have 6 Pokemon in your team. Catch another one. You know what happens? Automatically send over to the storage box. Unless it's a gift. Then you can't transfer it to the storage box. Where has Wally gone? He should be leaving for Verdant Turfs Town soon. Right, Wally. I battled Norman once, but he was way too strong. How should I put it? I just really got the feeling he lives for Pokemon. Yeah, I can tell from his, you know, Lanoon with Belly Drum and Slash. I'm just saying. Our city's new gym leader is a man named Norman. Here he moved his whole family here from Johto. That's actually kind of interesting. That the player character is supposed to be from Johto. This would make it a good game to play after Heart Gold and Soul Silver. My face is reflected in the water. It's a shining grin full of hope. Or maybe it's a look of somber silence, struggling with fear. What do you see in your face? I remember that kid and thinking, wow, that's pretty deep for like a little toddler. Like, oof. Wish I could go on an adventure with Pokemon, crawl through some damp grass, climb a rocky, rugged mountain, cross the raging seas, wander around dark caves, sometimes get a little homesick. Must be fabulous to travel. Well, it kind of is. Journey is a wonderful thing. I'd also roam the seas and mountains. All of this sounds very familiar. I don't think I'll notice it unless I see something that's new. Heidelberg City, where people mingle with nature. Those are some good glory shots. Perfect for the sign that tells you about it. Yo, what's up, Norman? Not bad, it was a good battle. Thank you, sir! Come back and challenge me again sometime. I'll be looking forward to seeing you and your Pokemon again when you're a bit stronger. Thank you, sir! Please stop using Belly Drum and Slash! I gotta do special training with my Pokemon, then I'll challenge this gym again. Thank you for the battle, Mr. Norman. Sup, Dad? So you finished moving in, I see. Well, I guess we shouldn't stand around out here talking. Want to come in for a bit? We can talk in the gym. Sure. I have bad memories of this gym. You know, I was surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Ah, I see. You're making a good start on your team. I wonder if that was supposed to be a commentary on the fact I have 6 Pokemon. I guess you're going to become a trainer like me. Now that's something to look forward to. Excuse me. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Oh, hello, Wally. Aren't you? You're Wally, right? Yes, I'm supposed to be. Go stay with my relatives in Verdant Turf for a while. I thought it might be lonely by myself, so I wanted to bring a Pokemon with me. Never caught one by myself. I'm not sure if I can. I see. You heard all that, right? Go with Wally. Make sure he safely catches a Pokemon. I'll lend you one of my Pokemon. Wally received this as a boon. Oh, wow, you're a Pokemon, sir? I'll give you a Pokeball, too, so go give it your best. Thank you, Mr. Norman. Wow, you look extra shy in this one. Alexander, you will come with me, right? Of course, yeah. I still find it weird that the player character has a hat and not just white hair. The Pokemon, they hide in the tall grass like this, don't they? Please stay there and watch out, see if I can catch one properly. If it's like underneath level 5, you'll be fine. They literally go in regular Pokeballs at that level. It's a mail roll, son of a... You know, now would be a pretty good time for me to, go clean up my mug of coffee. Although I kind of want to see this, you know, because it's a rendition of an old cutscene. Supposed to try to weaken the Pokemon before I try the Pokeball, right? Read that in a book recently. Did you now? Norman gave you 15! Wow, that's generous. Very generous of Norman. Not just 1, but 15. I did it! It's my own Pokemon. Thank you so much. Let's head back to the gym. Still a little weird that you have the exact same color scheme as your own Pokemon, Wally. But yeah, how did it go? Well, yes, it did. Thank you. Let me give you back your Pokemon, sir. And you, thank you so much for coming with me. It was all thanks to you two I was able to catch Ralts. I didn't do anything. You did all of the work, Wally. My very own Ralts. I will always, always treasure it. Oh, I know. It's not much of a thank you, but, will you let me see your Pokénav? What? Okay. Wally updated my Pokénav to Pokénav Plus. Okay, if I was just going to upgrade this early, why didn't I just have this to begin with? Okay. Read in the book you can use Playnav to take care of your Pokemon. Oh, never mind. It's Pokemon, I mean. And then there's also Super Training. Yep. I wanted to have my Pokemon for so long and do all those kinds of things together. So I've had these kinds of apps and installed my Pokénav Plus for ages. Embarrassing, huh? I'm going to try my best to get it Ralts. So you do your best too. Oh, but my mom's waiting for me. I've got to get going. I hope we'll meet again. And you too, Mr. Norman. I recall in the original, I ended up talking to his parents before doing this story bit. That boy will be worth keeping an eye on, but for now, if you want to become as strong as a trainer, listen to my advice. Head to Rustboro, which lies beyond this town, and challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. After her, go to other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders as well. Collect the badges from them. Of course, I'm a gym leader too. That means we'll battle one day, but it'll only be after you become stronger. Sorry, don't take pleasure from battling greenhorn trainers. No challenge. Wow, Dad calling me out. Grow stronger. I would consider taking you into battle. Come back when you got at least 4 badges. Okay. I wonder if I can actually legitimately do that if I skip Brawley, which was my intent originally. Like, I get 1 in Rustboro, 2 Slateport, 3 at Mauville, and then I don't know if I get them anywhere else. I know I can get 1 at Lavaridge, so probably then. So it does feel like I could legitimately skip Brawley. Come back later. Curb stomp that smug little piece of shit. I have a burning hatred for Wally, and it will not fade. Hello. You're Alexander, aren't you? Thanks for helping our Wally back there. That boy has been sickly since the time he was born, I'm afraid. That's why we decided to send him to stay with my brother's family in Verdanturf for a while. The air is far cleaner there than it is around these parts. I don't know how. Because Verdanturf is right next to a volcano. Looking for Wally? I'm sorry, young man, but I'm afraid he's already left. Wonder where he is right at this moment. Well, he was so happy when he told us that he caught a Pokemon. It's been ages since I've seen him smile like that. Time to, like, root through his personal belongings now before he get moved to his new place. Every book is covered in sticky notes. That's actually some interesting character development for Wally. Looks like someone has written and erased in it over and over again. There's pin. Wait, what did that say? There are pins stuck in places in the Kalos region and Unova region. Oh. Interesting. You know, it's kind of a shame we never see Wally in those games. That would have been cool when they have this written down. Like, if he had showed up in those games, and then, like, you've got some pins in his map, or rather his globe, and then those, you could see the list of what those pins are, and those happen to be locations where you fight him in those games. That would have been a really neat idea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get myself my cup of coffee working real quick. Because I forgot to clean it up yesterday. I'll be right back. Do you guys ever do that thing where you open up the fridge and then grab the coffee, like, pitcher? And then I go to pour the hot coffee into the cup, and then I go to bring it back, and I reflexively try to put it into the fridge instead of putting it back on the coffee machine. Just a little bit of a brain buffering moment, that's for sure. Where's my sugar at for this thing? There it is. But yeah, it's actually like very... It almost feels like I'm playing a ROM hack right now. Like, that's what it feels like whenever I'm playing a 3D remake of an old Pokemon game. It doesn't feel like a regular Pokemon game because there's a whole lot more polish than regular Pokemon games. That is unfortunately kind of what I'm feeling right now. It feels like there's more love and polish put into this game than in X and Y. And therefore makes me feel like I'm playing a ROM hack. That's kind of a depressing thing to think about. Yeah, don't think about it too much, Side. You'll end up feeling worse. It's kind of ironic. Like right now, it feels like I'm playing a ROM hack of Pokemon X and Y where they put in the ON region. Which is basically what this is anyways. Alright, Route 104. I'm sorry, that feels nice. Route 104 is home to Zigzagoon, Wurmple, Taylor, Wingull, Pidove, Seawaddle, and Chatot. There's also a horde encounters the Zigzagoon. Surfing can give you Wingull. There's Magikarps you can fish out. Not a whole lot of anything. Nothing new, which I fully expect that to be kind of a running friend as I go through the ON region, isn't it? You know, playing that is the downside of playing a remake, is I'm just gonna end up getting pretty much everything again that I had the last time. Which, you know what? I could make it interesting by doing that. Apparently, when I last came to Route 104, I ended up getting a Wingull. And I think I avoided getting a Tailo, which I had not gotten at the... Yeah, I had not gotten a Tailo at the time, because Tailo was found in the GameCube games. There was a bunch of Pokemon I avoided because they were found in the GameCube games. Yo, what's up, kid? If you throw a Pokeball, weaken the wild Pokemon first. It'll be easier to catch if it's been poisoned, burned, lulled to sleep, or such like. Really? Poison? I did not think poison or burn would make it easier to catch. That's interesting. What is this? Try moving more slowly. Hello. I mean, might as well. I really need to boot Weasel to the front of the party right now. That was my second option that could have gotten back in Pokemon Emerald, so I might as well grab it. I just realized I don't have my thing showing up on stream right now. That's kind of weird. Oh, there it is. There it is. I wonder how that happened. Normally there's like one person that points it out, like, hey, Side, you're missing your thing. And I'm like, oh, you're right. Yo, what's up? I'm not a trainer, but it's true that trainers locking eyes is basically an invitation to battle. Except you're not locking eyes. They could be looking at the back of your head, but it would still force you, though. Just saying. Oh, that's neat. It's a neat little bit. You'll fight me. No? This does not count, huh? I can literally block their path, but it doesn't count? That's kind of odd. Ah, yes. Sticky Hold C-Dot. The hot new trend back in Dewford Town. I wonder if what they'll replace that mechanic with. Probably nothing. I am very grossly over-leveling right now, but that's fine because I want to skip Brawly anyways. Okay, I need to know, what is the limit for, like, obedience in this gen? It's kind of important. Let's hop over to Weasel. And then Ice Punch this. And just please don't one-shot my Weasel. I know it's got, like, negative amounts of defense, basically, right now. Let me see. ON region. Up to level 20 is the stone badge. So yes, I think my limit is indeed... level 10 right now. Up to level 10, no badges. Alright. That means I can't use the Fennekin anymore. Jeez, that was 6 damage? Yeah, I might just have to bench this Weasel in that case until I get access to, like, personality bins. Which I think is the next gen. Then I can change it to whatever I want. As much as I love the buoy will have to wait. I do not need water sport, thank you. I'm saying to my runners, they're all gritty. Thank you, sir, for this wonderful input. Leave my footprints in the sand everywhere, but they disappear quickly. They sure do. Alright, let me put, No, actually, everyone's level 10. I actually can't use anyone except Baneri and can't swim. Yeah, let me go back to town in that case. Get a different water type. Oh, that's cool. It's actually also showing the Pokemon in towns. I appreciate that immensely. Honestly, I don't recall the Corphish I got in this town to be particularly good, so maybe I'd like to get another one. Maybe that'll be the water type I use for this game. Yeah, you're gonna have to, like, be benched. I'm so sorry. I could also use Tortuga. I do recall I like Tortuga. Yeah, let me move you guys over to box 21. I'll leave the Pokemon that I caught in this game in this box. How many boxes are left? Only 3. Starting to get a little cramped here. But that's fine. A little cramped for space. Anybody, like, below level 10? Anyone? Great. Seems like the answer is no. I guess I could also use Steven's Bellum? I'm not entirely against the idea. I feel more emotional attachment with the Metagross that I've gotten from the final boss of Pokemon Colosseum. But it's still a somewhat unique Pokemon. Beyond the fact that it's a shiny, it's also a Pokemon that was owned by Steven. It comes with Hold Back, Iron Heads, and Headbutt and Iron Defense, which is a pretty impressive moveset. If I recall correctly, Hold Back makes it's like False Swipe, right? Yep, the user is always left with at least 1 HP. It seems weaker than False Swipe, though. Strange. Yeah, hold on, let me go take a look. Where is Greninja? Or Gloncha? That's another possibility, is Gloncha. There's Xerneas. Garf. I forgot we named it Garf. Manectric. I has to name him Garf. I also ended up going back and getting all of the trades that you would get from Shauna. So I got Chester and ended up getting Throwball. And Shauna's ID number is always 00037, which I think is nice. It would be nice if every ID number for, like, characters in the series started from 1 going all the way up to, like, 100 or something. And then random trainers have random ID numbers, like if you get them from a nameless NPC. Well, not nameless, but from a faceless NPC. Then it uses random numbers. Like, for example, N's is 2. Just 2. Yeah, sorry, I'm putting wool sugar in my coffee. Today is one of those days. I want sweetness in my life. I wonder if it will let me skip the Knuckle badge. I might not be able to do the thing that I wanted to do, which is to, like, skip Brawly. Because my limit will be level 20 with the Stone Badge. At which point, I will need to go and get the Dynamo Badge, which is the electric type gym, I believe. Let me go take a look. What about Mobile City's gym? I think that's the one with the Dynamo Badge, right? I think so, at least. In Emerald, they were around, like, level 17, so that was not a big deal at all. What about Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? They seem to be level 16. That's even lower, actually. That's interesting. And then the gym leader himself is level 19 and 21. Very interesting. But yeah, I did end up getting all of the trades in Pokemon X and Y. There's not a whole lot of them. As a matter of fact, Shauna's giving you, like, an egg of her starter is pretty much the only interesting one. There's nothing special about them. They're just the starters from an egg. And they come with level 5. It's almost like she gave you her own starter, it feels like. And she just never used it. But we know that's not true. It's just a little weird to see. Coffee. Very coffee. Good. Good. See, I need some other water type if I'm not going to be using Weasel. Larvesta is still a Pokemon I want to use at some point, just not in this game. I've already got Fire covered by Finnegan here. I have to remind myself, there's nothing wrong with technically trading back. I still can't believe I got the shiny moves. There's nothing wrong with me, like, trading back a Pokemon to X and Y to teach it moves using TMs. Which I did end up getting more than enough BP to get all of the TMs that I cared about in that game. Weirdly enough, I was quite surprised. Excavalier. There's the Emolga that I ended up catching. It's got Volt Switch and Charge Beam already. Double Team Roost. I'd rather have, like, Baton Pass instead. Water type. There do be the Duck, but it's like level 26 at the lowest. I do still have this Panpour, I guess. I wonder if I should evolve it. It requires a Water Stone to evolve, never mind. Shellos. There's the Unseen Curtis's Shellos. Oh God, why are they so difficult to pronounce? What's a good water type? I've already used Piplup to full effectiveness last playthrough. It had Scald from Pokemon Black and White, and then I finally ended up being able to give it Flash Cannon at the end of X and Y. It could use something else instead of Drill Peck, but still. I do have Milo, I guess. I lost my Milo during Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It almost feels wrong to be using it so early. Then again, it's been like 4 games. No, still not gonna use it. Doesn't feel right. What even is this Carven Hat? Well, where the hell did I get this? Oh, it's from one of the GameCube games. I forgot about it. I forgot you get one, Matt. Water Pulse, Skull, Scary Face, Bite. Doesn't have much of a moveset, does it, beyond Scald and Water Pulse? Where's the Dianfa rolls, actually? What is Dianfa's, like, ID number? It's some random numbers. So it's not like Shauna's or N's where it feels pretty unique. They're sorted by, I guess Lotad is technically a water type and a grass type both at once. That's level 42 side. Don't do that. I forgot I got that one from Pokemon Safari. Level 6 Artillery. There's Gallifur himself. In treaty! Except he was already from a treaty game. I quite like his moveset now. Foul Play uses the opponent's physical attacks. It doesn't matter that Gally has terrible physical attack right now. And of course, Dark Pulse still uses his special attack instead. There's also Psychic as an opportunity for beating up fighting types, if you're fast though. And of course, Confuse Ray. I'd much rather have Yawn on this kit. Much rather have Yawn. There's of course the starters from Mount Battle and from Coliseum. There's a Croconaw from Coliseum. Digibun. Unfortunately, there is no Digibunny in this game. There's a Lantern I used last game, around the end part. I don't even remember where I got most of these. I do remember that Seru here is from Sylph Co. in Fire and Leaf Green. I remember that much. Where are you from? Route 12? Oh, Kalos region, Route 12. Yeah, that without like the other name that the route gets in Kalos, I don't recognize them as Kalos routes. I just figured it's like Gen 1 Pokemon. I'm like, Route 12? What? This one is from... is a Shadow Pokemon. This one is from the cave in the Johto region, where it only shows up like once a week. Gyarados, Magikarps. I ended up buying so many Magikarps across the series. It's kind of funny. Carpe Diem. Is there anything special about Carpe Diem? It's kind of funny that you named a Pokemon that is a carp Carpe Diem. And Carpe Diem is Latin for meaning seize the day. It does not tell me which game it's from. So I'm guessing it's from... yeah, it's from X and Y. Fopa was the Magikarp you traded for in Platinum from the dude that knows like 6 different languages. So that one is German. Specifically. I am now looking at Gen 1 and I did notice there was a corrupted egg somewhere. I need to not have that anymore. I can fix that later. I didn't notice that while transferring, but I was too lazy to fix it. These are from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I think? Are you from Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Yeah, you are. I don't like that you're in a Great Ball. I might change that later to a Dive Ball or something more unique. Like a Moon Ball or something. Because Heart Gold and Soul Silver Pokemon have that luxury. Yeah, you know, it might just need to be, like... Well, the problem is I don't want to use, like, Tortuga for the Rock-type gym. He's not gonna listen to a single one of my orders. Yum. Delicious corrupted egg. It's kind of weird because, like, I looked at the Pokemon with the save editor, and it's a specific Psyduck from Fire Red and Leaf Green, so I don't know what happened with that. It'd just be a Psyduck that I caught, like, ages ago. And like if I view the data, there's nothing wrong with it when I take a look at the save editor. I can even like copy and paste it somewhere else and it's not corrupted anymore, so I don't know what happened with it. Launcher's too high level. I guess I could just lower their level down once I get to the gym, but still. Yeah, you don't have much of a move set. I'll have to fix that later. God, that defense just hurts to look at. I know you got bulk up, but I don't think it's called. But I don't think that alone is good enough. Rock types tend to hit hard. I mean, I guess I've got, like, a grass type. I don't need a water type for the rock type gym. I got a normal type with a bunch of fighting type moves. I could also just catch something, side. Just catch something. Or just use your frog that you started X and Y with and then never did anything with. I don't know why I gave it Power Up Punch. I think I just gave Power Up Punch to anything that could learn it because I like the move a lot. Just use your goddamn Pokemon side. There's such people inside this Pokemon Center. I'm not gonna read stuff if it's just gonna be tutorials. Whoever made this PC storage system must be some kind of scientific wizard. You mean Bill? Fed my Pokemon an Oran Berry and regained HP. You don't say. Sup, sir? Hello there, trainer. You got a wonderful smile. You must not be looking at me through the camera. You can use the play nav. Okay. Oh, jeez. I might as well click this.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sneaky Sniper, for
Goodbye,
following.
Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you, Mr. Sneaky. And goodbye, Mr. Sneaky. Thank you, Mr. Sneaky.
Goodbye.
Duffy. How is your day? Well, that's certainly a nice introduction. I'm doing quite alright, thank you. I hope yours is just as good, and I hope you enjoy this background noise. Is Super Training the exact same it was before? It seems like it is, even has the same tutorial. Which, I've already super trained all my Pokemon, though. So that's not gonna be able to do much. Is it, can I leave? Yeah, okay, I don't have to go through the tutorial, cool. Player search system and the Pokemon and me. Yeah, I think the super training is the only thing I care too much about. I think I'd much rather just have this open to tell me like if I'm missing any Pokemon in the area. Right, I've already looked at the view for Pittsburgh City. You know, I did say I probably should do the thing. Or rather, I should probably get myself a new Corphish, because the one that I got in the original Pokemon Emerald had terrible stats. Now, Pittsburgh City. Owen. By fishing, can I get a Corphish? By surfing, you can get Meryl, Surskit, Masquerain. Super Rod can get a Corphish. 100%, but it's going to be level 40 or around 30 to 40, which is a little high for me right now. Alternatively, if you use a good rod instead, they're level 25, but it's a very tiny chance to get a Corphish. That's at least more generous than the original. The original, it was, well, actually, no, it was around, the Super Rod version of Corphish was 20 to 45. So it's about the same. Never mind. I'll come back for this later. Because right now, they would just kick my ass if I tried. I keep pressing all of the wrong buttons to open up the menus. I'm not used to playing with a controller, and it shows. I think I'll try to avoid getting into too many fights, but ugh. I can't do much until I get the first gym badge. Yo, what's up? Mr. Briny lives in that cottage there beside the sea. He was once an amazing sailor who never feared the sea, however stormy. Sup, Tiny Wingle? I remember you. My pretty Pico is full of energy as usual. You've got an actual house now. Why is there playing different music in here? Not terribly useful. The pier is actually a lot bigger than it used to be. I think I might try to avoid fighting trainers for a bit. I heard that. That was loud. What's up, sir? Kept encountering the same kind of Pokemon. Then the Dex nav got better, so I can find rare Pokemon easily. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stop replanting Oranberries because they're, you know, not exactly useful. Except for making Pokeblocks. Which is something I didn't really touch on back in Emerald. I meant to do it, but I guess I just forgot. Pecha Berries, on the other hand, are actually useful. As to prevent you from having to purchase antidotes, if nothing else. Let me avoid this rich boy. Pardon me, sir. Thank you. Petalburg Woods. Home to just about exactly what you'd expect. Did you get a glory shot for looking at this sign? No, it's a training tip sign. If any Pokemon that appears in battle even once is awarded EXP. Yeah, like I said, my Pokemon are instead like starting to become over-leveled. So I'm having the opposite problem right now. This is a cool remix. Paradise Heal. Since I can't buy them right now, that's actually quite a welcome gift from the game. I don't hear it. It's not very moving a lot. Is it a slack off? It is a slack off. Let me actually catch that. Because a Slaking and a Vigoroth are both, like, somewhat different Pokemon in terms of kit and usage, so I might as well get both. Yo, Baneri, do you mind not getting too much EXP from me catching this, please? Kinda getting a little close to the limit here. That was a great capture, apparently. Perhaps I should name him after the original that I got, which was Joseph. Slackoff lolls around for over 20 hours a day because it moves so little, does not need much food. This Pokemon's sole daily meal consists of just 3 leaves. Wow, I feel like I'm getting called out because that's quite literally my diet as well. Like, just a salad every now and then. I'm good enough with that. Oh crap, I did not mean to start a fight. I remember this kid. I am surprised with the consistency of the dialogue. It's kind of like when I talked about Yakuza Kiwami and Yakuza Kiwami 2. But like, the best way to do a good remake is to not change anything about the original. And instead just add new things, which is what they're doing with May, actually, in this. Wow, you avoided a bounce? I'm actually kind of upset about that. I wonder if I could teach Bulk Up to Baneri. I need something to increase its physical defense. I'm just not a fan of its current kit right now. Like, Drain Punch and Power Up Punch, they're great and all, don't get me wrong, but I don't have any good hard-hitting normal type moves currently. Bug-type Pokemon team does exactly what you'd expect it to. I think they'll listen to me at level 10, just level 11 is the cutoff point. I know we tested it like a few games ago, but I've already forgotten. Alright, let me swap to another level 9. I have another level 9, right? Yes, I have Froakie. the actual starter from X and Y that didn't see much use. Which, you know, I'm totally okay with. Like I said, I think it's cooler if you use the Pokemon outside of its original region. It feels a lot more exotic this way. I really wish I really should have given it more TMs. I forgot to do the rounds. The rounds that I typically do at the end of every region, where I just pull out everybody and try to teach them any new moves that might be of interest. Today got destroyed by Purely. Oh god, not Pearly. Oh, I hate Pearly. What's on Baby Doll Eyes? What is that again? Lowers the attack stats and has priority. No, thank you. I hope you're doing quite alright, Fullen, with Yu-Gi-Oh! You misplayed, but next time you won't. God. Are you still using Kashtira's? I was just talking about Kashtira. We were talking about Magic the Gathering as well. About how, like, man, it sure seems like modern meta card games is all about just preventing your opponent to play. And then I explained how Kashtira works. How it basically, you choose a spot on the enemy's field, and then they can't use that spot anymore. That was fun. And it's the same for also, Magic the Gathering, apparently. Where it's all about negating your opponent. Preventing your opponent from playing. Sometimes there are things on the ground, even if you can't see them. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was always don't play bits? No, it never was like that until the Pendulum era. That's when it started to get kind of egregious. Like, ludicrously egregious. Alright, can I register the dowsing machine? Is it like X and Y? That's an interesting... oh. No, not what I expected to be wearing. What's up? If you're no better than a thief if you try to steal someone else's Pokemon. Let's not talk about Pokemon Coliseum. You should only throw Pokeballs at wild Pokemon you encounter. Wait. Oh, I can't have freeform movement while doing this. That's interesting. Don't walk off the ledge side. I made certain not to do that again. This is very interesting. It's exactly like the dowsing machine from X and Y, but it's a lot goofier looking with the dangling head things. You watched a vid of a card player coming back to Pokemon TCG and describing it as, it's like playing classic Magic again. Oh, really? That's surprising to hear, actually. Maybe I should try to Pokemon TCG. I've been staying away from TCGs in general. To avoid my misery. Hi? I'm forced. No, not a one to be found. Hi, sir. You know, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. No, but I have one on my PC, though. Don't do it! I remember this encounter. Hello, Team Magma. I was going to ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Petalburg Woods forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You Devon researcher, hand over those papers. Yeah, you're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please. What do you think you're doing? What, you're going to protect them? No one crosses Team Magma and gets any mercy, not even a kid. Come on, battle with me. Whoa, they're doing a... Okay, they're doing a Team Flare pose, but like they look cooler than Team Flare, so it's okay. You condemn your live playing, so you get data cards. It'll be fine. Surely. Oh, he's level 9. That's impressive, actually. Why do I have Thunder Wave and Bounce? They both paralyze. I should only have one, not both. Yeah, this Bunny Ori can actually tank the hits, weirdly enough. And I got her power-up, excuse me, him power-up punch in X and Y. It's like Charge Beam, but physical. My two favorite moves, actually. I never realized that the shorter ear on Baneri is supposed to be, like, all scrunched up. I never realized that was the intent. That must be kind of hard to, like, echolocate the location of things you're hearing.
You got some nerves meddling with Team Magma. Come on, battle me again. I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. But hey, we of Team Magma are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today.
He says walking away. The walk animation looks very silly.
That was awfully close. Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers. I know, I'll give you this as thanks.
EXP share. Time to turn that off immediately.
It's a super high-tech device. I had to strain every fiber of my brain and body to develop this device. Turn the switch on and battle. Experience will be shared by all Pokemon. Please give it a try. With this, I'll restore your Pokemon's health. That's another technical advance I'm very proud of. It's like the thing they have at Pokemon centers. But I swear mine is totally different. Yeah, that Team Magma Thug mentioned that they were after something in Rustboro too. Oh, it's a crisis. Can't be wasting time.
There he goes. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. EXP share, you turned on by default? Please turn off. Why would you be turned on by default? Fuck off. What is this? Never mind, it ran away instantly. Which I'm okay with that. You there, your Pokemon doing okay? If your Pokemon are weak, you might want to avoid battles. Stay out of the tall grass. Stay low, thank you. So I guess it didn't matter then. Oh, hi sir. If you take bug Pokemon to school, you get instantly popular. Yes, I remember this dialogue. And I remember saying, no, that's not true at all in the West. People do not like insects in the West. I recall I lost my Nincada very early on. It was part of the Brawly massacre. Wait a minute, I should be catching one of these at some point later in the game. Okay, let me go and take a look. How not responsive is a Pokemon at level 20? I am curious. This is a testing ground. Aerial Ace? Like, could I like use this? You began to nap. You have Roost. Why would you use the nap, sir? This is more so for testing, out of pure curiosity than anything. Because it's not gonna be able to do anything to Howlucha, so I am curious. Oh, you can sometimes obey. That's interesting.
Can't be popular if I lose.
No one likes insects. Not in the West, at least.
If you have a big bug Pokemon, people will respect you for it.
No, it's not a dick, sir. That's not how it works. God. I've met very few individuals that were not from Japan that like insects. Oh, they still made it, so yeah. That was one thing that I liked actually about X and Y is I always thought that the trees blocking your path in previous games were annoyingly small. Like they were smaller than your character sprite. But X and Y made it seem like, yes, this does look like an obstacle, you're right. Nay, let me remove. What's this? This is new.
This is the Petalburg Recon team checking in. I'm afraid I have to begin with an apology, Miss Courtney. It's not good news. The mission is a no-go. A little something cropped up and got in the way. Roger that. Got it. Will do.
I'll continue investigating that energy we detected.
Phew!
But that kid sure had some problems as a trainer, I'd say. Okay, see, that's cool. This is exactly what I meant. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. The same as Yakuza Kiwami. Yakuza Kiwami 2. You don't change the original content when you're making a remake. You add new things. That felt nice. I like that. I have no idea who that is. If it was obvious, it's not obvious enough for me. What's up? I like to shout my lungs out. Feels good. You can have this. You can try it out too. Use it on a Pokemon who will learn a move that attacks with his voice. If you use it several times in a row, it becomes more powerful. Ooh. Echoed voice is actually not bad. You can be used many times, so it won't go away. Try it as many times as you want. I wonder how different the positions of TMs is in this game compared to the original. Because you got Earthquake somewhat early on, but it was a one-time use. So now that they're infinite time use, I might be a little bit more likely to use them. There's something behind this house, isn't there? Apparently missing a wormhole. Somewhere on this route. Interesting. Yo, what's up? Hello, this is the Pretty Petal Flower Shop, spreading flowers throughout the world. Your name is Alexander, it's a nice name. Would you like to learn about berries? Sure. They thrive only in soft soil. Take some berries, plant them in soft soil, will grow into a plant, and it'll make more berries. That's it? You don't give me anything? I listen to you for no reason, okay. It's like berries on the area nav, and you can check where you planted those berries. Ah, so like the Sinnoh region. Except the Sinnoh region was on a shitty smartwatch. This is like much more useful to look at. Trying to be like my big sisters. I'm growing flowers too. This is for you. Thank you for the spare berries. But now there's a machine that mixes up different berries to make candies for Pokemon. I want some candy too. Ah, right, the Pokepuffs. Hello. Flowers will bloom beautifully and bear many berries if you take good care of them. You'll like tending flowers, I'm sure. You can have this. Thank you for the Whalmer Pail. If you don't pick berries for a while, they'll drop off onto the ground, but they'll sprout again. That's actually kind of cool. Like, if you miss your chance, you don't just completely lose the thing. It's still there. You just have to wait again for the next cycle. What am I gonna plant here? Let me plant, like, one of everything different. Was the Pail a different Mon in OG? No, I think it was still Whalmer Pail. I recall in Heart Gold and Soul Silver specifically, it's a Squirt bottle. But I'm pretty sure it was a Whalmer Pail in Emerald. I would not know about Ruby and Sapphire. The last time I played Ruby and Sapphire, those games were new. There are 2 pairs of trainers who will challenge others on 2-on-2 battles called double battles. Yes. Yes. Missed opportunities to make it a low tad. You know, that's actually true. Was the original a low tad? Let me take a look. Bulbapedia. If I take a look at Whalmer Pail. Whalmer Pail. It'll tell me if something was different. No, it was in the original as well. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, and... yeah, it was the same in the originals. It's a cute little 3D model, apparently. Hello, Zoro, the evil Zoroark. First time check. You would have to check if you haven't lost your Ruby cartridge. It seems like Bulbapedia says that it's the same item in that one. But I definitely record the Squirtle Squirt bottle from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Pay attention to how you arrange your Pokemon list. I would still like to avoid fights because my Pokemon will not listen to me right now. Until I get the gym badge. Oh god, here we go. Level 10s will listen to me, I guess. I don't have any good moves for this Froakie and Fennekin. These are the starters from X and Y. Fennekin is from Y, specifically. We're twins, so we battle together. We're gonna battle our Pokemon. Okay. I do be always a fan of double battles. It's a shame that most of the time they come from toddlers. I might need to move Fennekin out of this. Next gen status berries just end up becoming useless. Really? Do they actually? You know, I'm actually gonna try to power to and kill the Lotad as quickly as possible before swapping anybody out. They're appropriately leveled for me. I'm surprised. Well, I'm glad I did not attack the Sea Dot in that case.
Please don't hit too hard.
That's fine. Yeah, let's ignore the Sea Dot. For now. It's still storing energy. Wait, I might accidentally kill the Lotad. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. I need to swap both of these Pokemon out to somebody with the highest HP possible. Let me get rid of Growl. Useless compared to the power of Hi Little Guy. Let me comb your hair. Oh, then I don't care, actually. I'm not gonna use that feature of Pokemon. Crap, I did not mean to do this. Thankfully, it did not hit that hard, but I need to swap the both of you out instantly for somebody that's got very high amounts of HP. Yep. Yeah, like I said, Pokemon Ami and Pokemon like Care that feel a lot like cheating to me, so I've been kind of avoiding them. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Alright, let me swap back to people that are somewhat low level. And will obey my orders, more importantly. I might need to lower the level of these people using Save the Deter because I'm not gonna be able to fight the gym if they're higher than level 10. Which is very unfortunate. Coffee. I'm gonna say you might need it specifically for Ultra Sun and Moon. What about Ultra Sun and Moon? I know Immortal Thunder. You know X and Y's post-game sucked? Yeah, I kinda just skipped it, actually. I did it off-stream. Like, I did it, I just did not want to do it on stream. I just did it this morning at rapid speed. And I used copious amounts of changing the time on my computer for it. Because the only things that I cared about was getting the Mega Stone, so I kind of just, like, trivialized it as much as I possibly could. The Seedot does not want to die. Even if it uses Bide now, it should be fine. You can't bide if you can't live. But yes, I do have the Mega Stones. I just can't use them right now, apparently. And yeah, these are gonna stop listening to my orders, which is going to suck. I'm so disappointed we lost. We lost even though we fought together. If you want the struggle, go ahead. You'll need the run ender soon enough. Oh, God. I do look at what's ahead of me when it comes to, like, levels and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, I can just use my money to buy consumables. As a matter of fact, I find it more fun to do it this way. Hello, miss. See berries growing in soft soil. You may take them. Make sure to plant a berry in the same spot. That's common courtesy. I'll share this with you. Thank you for the chesto berry. You've been doing a challenge on there. You need to use Pokemon Refresh if you want to evolve EV to Umbreon and Golbat to Crobat. Do you actually need to do that? I thought it worked with just regular friendship. And specifically at night for Umbreon. Me, I'm lucky I didn't need to go through that trouble with Umbreon and Espeon because I've been transferring Pokemon from previous games. And that includes the starters from Colosseum, which just already opened up being Espeon and Umbreon. I am running out of stuff that is useful. Soonish. Sorry, I'm just listening to this soundtrack a lot. Oh, hi, May. How's it going? Made it to Rustboro too! Yes, I did. Cool glory shot. It's really big here, isn't it? Little Root can't even compare. Yeah. Oh, have you heard? There's a Pokemon gym here too. Yes, that's why I'm here. Once I catch a couple more Pokemon, be sure to take it on with my team. See you later. I don't recall May actually taking on the gyms in Emerald. Yeah, I don't think she did. Yeah, I appreciate the rewrite of May. Something that I say very often is like... Okay, earlier I said that if you want to make a good remake, you don't change the original content. You just add more. But I think that's not entirely true. For May's case, I appreciate they're changing her. Because she was not super interesting in the original. She was kind of just there. Now she feels like an actual character. I wonder how different Brendan is in terms of writing. Probably a little bit different. Pokemon can change the way they look. That could be quite a shock. If a Pokemon gains experience through battle, the way it looks can sometimes change. You're with your Pokemon. When I am an adult someday, I'll go places with Pokemon too. You look like you're pretty adult to be... Actually, no, never mind. I forgot how short the player is. Because they're young. No, sir. Detect more in DexNav. Apparently, the more you encounter the same Pokemon, the better the search function will be? Huh. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this. You can use the DexNav to get Pokemon with egg moves and hidden abilities. Right. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just catch another one of everything now. Time where he flies when I'm doing houseworks. Pokemon housekeeper. Yeah, I hear Mr. Mime's great at that, despite being creepy as hell. Yeah, I'm very tempted to recatch one of every Gen 3 Pokemon in this game. Or actually, just one of every Pokemon in this game that I can. Because if I can just get hidden abilities and egg moves from wild Pokemon, that feels pretty unique then, doesn't it? But then again, I guess at that point, I could just do egg breeding. Which is, well, I don't want to say easier, but it's about the same, really. Been with them for years, still find something new every day. Every Pokemon has a special gift or skill. Yes, the ability. You're even doing a Dark-type challenge on Omega Ruby, since for whatever reason, your Alpha Sapphire cartridge might be getting corrupted. Ugh. That happens sometimes. It's just so hard. What's hard? Planning meals every day. Hard to come up with ideas. You know, that's true. I kind of just eat the same thing every day myself. Time to read somebody's personal journal. I can't read it. And there's nothing in the rubbish bin. Yeah, I recall that happening for a couple of my cartridges of Pokemon. It was kind of funny. That happened to my Heart Gold and Soul Silver. My Soul Silver cartridge specifically, it happened to it. It got corrupted, and then it would load a previous save backup. It was really funny because I ended up being able to duplicate every single Pokemon I've ever owned back then. That was like 10 years ago. I don't think I still have those, but that was really funny. Just was able to transfer everything to Pokemon Platinum. And then, yeah, it would say, the save file is corrupted! Reloading old save file! And then I just had 2 of every Pokemon. Very funny. For me. You remember hearing something about Omega Ruby's Alpha Sapphire cards specifically? Don't seem to have a long lifespan. That's interesting. Alpha Sapphire brings you back to the old days of battling your brother. Must be nice to have siblings that play Pokemon. My sister did when she was young, then never again. Hello, sir. Do you have a minute trainer? Sometimes move are too strong to catch a Pokemon. You end up making a Pokemon faint even if you don't want to. For such a common problem, use this. False swipe. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very handy move. See, I would consider giving false swipe to the player a smidge of like babying / hand holding, but I think it's good. I think it's good because of the raw gameplay that is Pokemon. I would much rather get this as early as possible. No matter how many times it's used on a focusing Pokemon, it won't cause it to faint. I'm offering it for free right now. It's a limited time promotion. Pokemon evolved and has lots of HP now. Should buy super potions instead of ordinary potions. I'd sure like an escape rope in case I get lost in a cave. That happened to your diamond copy because the pins were having trouble being read. You were able to get a cartridge read on your 3DS and load it up a backup save. That's kind of interesting, yeah. That you can just do that. No amount of damage calculation and move picking will save you from a poorly timed crit. Well, that's why we have the full swipe. That's why we have full swipe. Buy antidote, so if I run into any Shroomish in Petalburg Woods. I do have a Shroomish still. I don't recall where I got it, though. Well, speaking of, there's one right here. For my own Pokemon, I give them perfectly suited nicknames. It's my expression of originality. Yes, that's it. It sure is, sir. Wait, can I? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. If I get up close to like a Pokemon in the overworld, I can actually scan it for my Pokedex. That's too cool. They never used to do that. Giving the name Pikachu to Shroomish doesn't seem right. I do understand the importance of giving a familiar nickname to your Pokemon. They're calling out old people thinking every Pokemon is a Pikachu. That's kind of funny. That is hilarious even. I've already gone inside this house. Gym leader Roxanne knows a lot about Pokemon. She's really strong too, is she? I thought she was a rock type trainer. Oh, call that. Sorry. Trainer school is excellent. If you study there, you might one day become a gym leader. Ah, yes. Gym leader. This kind of reminds me of the school in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's just like, why do people go to card game school? I'm not a weird man. I'm head of this school. Okay. To prove that, I'll share some knowledge with you. Various badges you can get in the ON region. Sure. Give me the stone badge info. Up to level 20 will obey your command. What about the knuckle badge? Up to level 30 will obey your command. Dynamo badge, up to 40. They're a lot more generous with these than they were in the original. Pokemon can hold items, yep. What about you? Confused Pokemon will sometimes attack its staff without meaning to. I kind of wish they would mention the fact that if you're confused and your attack is boosted, you will hit yourself harder. Which is why the move Swagger is actually good. Pokemon holding a berry will heal itself. It can hold many. Man, it's hard taking all these notes now. Cherry Pokemon are my friend right now. I always wanted Seedot and I'm finally getting one. Sticky Hold Seedot. Hello, sir. Students who don't study get a little taste of my quick call, you see. Whoa there. Whoa. Whether or not you're a good student, it will be evident from the way you use this item. Thank you, sir. That sounds like you're not a good teacher, though, if you're using violence, though. You can usually speed up and get to move before its opponent, you see. Many other items. Nothing in the rubbish bin. For this time. Pokemon Trainer School. If I enroll in this school, do you think I'll be able to catch rare Pokemon? Not really, no, sir. Let me actually go and read the sign. The city probing the integration of nature and science. Wait, is it not doing the glory shot here? I'm a little sad, actually. You can use Bank to get your Pokemons out of corrupting cartridge onto Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Bank, at least. Did I go inside this house before? No, I did. I just want to be thorough. Old Sailor, Mr. Briny, take a stroll through the tunnel. Why is there a random cuttable... Oh, okay. Hello? The determined expression, the limber way you move, you're well-trained Pokemon. You're obviously a skilled trainer. Don't say a word. I can tell just by looking at you. I'm sure you'll be capable of putting this HM to good use. No need to be modest or shy. Take it. Thank you for the HM cut. I appreciate it, actually. If you own the stone badge. My dad used to help make Rosborough City what it is today. Had his Pokemon use cut to clear the land of trees and expand the city. How come his house is the only one with trees in that case? Trees growing out of the pavement, no less.
Who might you be? Your new face around these parts, transferred into a Pokemon trainer school?
Hello, sir. Heard Pokemon Centers had 2 stories until 10 years ago. Oh. Special area called the Pokemon Cable Club. Oh. Old. Thank you, sir. Then next door, give me a HM. Cool. Old. My Pokemon has the naive nature. My friends has the jolly nature. Has anyone told you you have the looks of an expert? No. I see. Then what do you look like? I don't know. A hiker, I guess? Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's from Multiplier, which I don't use. Grandpa. Ah, coffee. It feels kind of nice to have this freeform movement, you know, without the stupid roller skates from X and Y. It's a skitty. The building house has many employees of the Devon Company and their families. Cool, good for you. I'm sorry, I'm very dismissive when somebody says that to me. My dad's a real ace in the Devon Corporation, I'll have you know. It's no wonder I'm an ace myself. I'll give you something that an ace trainer like me uses. The Floatstone. Really now? If your Pokemon hold the Floatstone, its weight will be halved. Although it looks like it'll be a while before you can use something like this as well as I can. For some reason, I've put on a lot of weight recently. Oh, I love the fucking Floatstone joke. Way back in the old days, Devon was just a teeny tiny company. My daddy works at Devon. This is something he made. I can't use it, so you can have it. Thank you for the premier ball. Not terribly useful, but I'll take it. It's like a regular Pokeball, but white. Didn't someone say the president's son likes to collect rare stones too? I forgot Steven was supposed to be Devon Corporation's like president. I forgot about that. Pokemon you get in a trade somehow grows faster. If you don't have enough gym badges, it may not listen to you. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm dealing with right now. Change the gym leader, but it's not gonna be easy with my fire-type Pokemon. Fire-type Pokemon don't match up well against rock-type Pokemon. I think I recall May was inside the trainer school Emerald, wasn't she? Have you taken on Pokemon Gym yet? Once you get a shiny badge in your hand, that's when you really start to feel like a trainer. I mean, I think having Pokemon in my PC makes me feel like a trainer more. All sorts of places, all sorts of Pokemon and people. Find that fascinating. Inspires me to go to all sorts of places. Do you nickname your Pokemon? You have a cool name to mine, but when I call my Pokemon by that name, people laugh at me. Would you like to trade your Slakoth for my Makuhita? Sure. No, you know what? I'll just do this some other time once I'm done with the game. It's a good Pokemon! No, I don't like Makuhita. I've already got 2 of them. Because of both Calcium and XD give you one. I don't need that many. Devon Corporation. Kind of a mouthful just to say Devon. Company makes all sorts of convenient products. What the hell? Time-saving tunnel nearing completion! That's what the sign says. But there's also a big X splashed across it in red paint. Time-saving tunnel? Sidus Pity SD from Brawly. I hate Brawly! Well, Kermstomp the little bitch. Brawly! Any hidden items here? Apparently not. It's just a little spot. Route 115. What did I catch in the original on Route 115? Apparently I caught... Just destroy him in black and white too. After all, I did, but it was not destruction. It was a very close match, which is why I did not feel satisfied with that one. Apparently I caught a Tailo here. Interesting. What is in this version of the Owen region? 115. Swablu, Tailo, Jigglypuff, Wingull, Pidove, Misdreavus, Clefairy, and Swablu. Horde encounter specifically. There's also Tentacle, Wingull, Pelipper, Wailmer, Magikarps. Magikarps are everywhere. Gen 4 and earlier, there's Magikarps in every water of the known world. You know, I'm looking at the list on, like, my wiki page, but I could just look at the bottom screen. Old habits die hard, I guess. Exploring caves and, like, walking on a road, you never know when what Pokemon will appear. Suspense! Anything of interest down here? I'm trying to avoid fights. If I can help it. Item. Zinc. Not terribly useful, but nice. But you know, I'm very tempted to get, like, just about anything that's not from Colosseum or XD. I'm tempted to get a second copy here in this game. Because they would still be a Pokemon from the ON region, just, you know, not from Emerald. Because there's nothing special about the Pokemon that you catch in Pokemon Emerald, is there? The Pokemon from Fire Red and Leaf Green, there is something special if you catch them, you know, from the Civi Islands. I kind of wish it was considered its own region if you did, but it's not, unfortunately. Potion? What's the name of this route again? Route 116, okay. Back in Route 116, I caught a Nincada, apparently, and that's unfortunately the one that died, much to my sadness. Is it still available in this game? That would be nice. Yes, they are. They're just kind of rare. Skitty can also be found here. Pidove, Joltik, Eevee. Just catching a wild Eevee. I don't know, it feels less special if you catch it in the wild, you know? As opposed to all the Eevee gifts you can get. Try the series. I'll be on the lookout for one of them Nincadas. I do wonder how the IVs work for Nincadas, come to think of it. I probably should take on the gym. Found a Repel. Yeah, I see the Skitty and the Nincada on the bottom screen now. If you want to stop a Pokemon from evolving, press B while it's trying to evolve. You know, I just realized this is a good tip to give to the player on the route where you can find a Nincada. Because you need an empty slot in your party for Nincada to give you a Shedinja at the same time. Let me see, what level is this lady? Because I am kind of at my limits right now. She did not fight me from all that way far away, which I appreciate. Cool. Nincada! There we go. Terrible disadvantage right now, but that's okay. Let's see, Pokeballs. I am out of Nest Ball. You're level 6, though. Net Ball is almost guaranteed to get you your blood type. It's been a while since I've used one of these. Alright. I now have a replacement for my dead Nincada that was part of the Brawly Massacre. I should probably write that I've caught a second one on this text file, shouldn't I? The ON region text file. If I can find it. Route 116. Caught second one in Omega Ruby. I'll turn you into a Ninjask and Shedinja eventually. That's a Zigzagoon. Woof, I almost was forced to fight this dude. Hello, sir, how's it going? What? Oh, that's another Pokemon over there. Never mind, that's a Skitty. Grrr, I want to dig that tunnel. What? Grrr. Okay. You gonna make yourself noodles for yourself? Ah, you have the perfect emote for that, actually. Tunnel's Rest Tunnel. The very global Pikachu noodle emotes. Hello, what is it? Oh, secret bases, right. They're a lot more subtle than they were in the original. Wait, where am I exactly on the map? I'm next to... what is this? Rust Turf Tunnel. And then there's Verdant Turf, which is exactly where Wally is currently. Interesting. Rust Turf Tunnel. Is there anything of interesting? Wait, the tunnel project is being cancelled. I don't recall it saying that in the original. Rust... wait. What is the name of this area? Rust Turf Tunnel? Control F Tunnel? No, I just was stupid and I couldn't find it for some reason. It's only home to Wishmer in this game. Sometimes you can get a horde of them that are level 5, though. That's literally the only Pokemon found here, including in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. That's interesting. There's also Geodudes with Rock Smash, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot how I couldn't see it in the list. Rust Turf Tunnel. My list was a lot more organized back then. You thought this would have more Mons after post game? Yeah, no, it's just Wishmer and nothing else. And Geodudes if you rock smash stuff. Just like the original. Actually, the original did not even have Geodude. It's the only way you could have, like, a slightly different party. Behold, a small. You know, I've never used Loudred, did I? You kind of tempt me. Repeat ball, net ball, dive ball, repeat ball, premier ball, timer ball. Nah, you know what? Here we go. When else am I gonna use this thing? I really should sell the Pokeballs I'm never gonna use if I'm just gonna like move them across games. This reminds me, I need to use the TMs they've given me. I'm not sure if that was a quick capture. No, it just had different noise than I'm used to. Yes, still. Like I said, I don't catch a whole lot of Pokemon. Wrote down, caught another one in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. More rock smashable things that I can't rock smash yet. And there's no NPCs here. That's interesting. I recall there were people here in Emerald. Like, I don't know, I think like a dude and his girlfriend were trying to talk to each other or something. I'm not sure how I feel about Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire in terms of like my Pokemon collection. Like, sure, technically, I can get better stuff through it. But I've already collected a good chunk of this stuff already. Skitty. I don't currently own a Skitty. I own, like, the evolved version of it. You know what? Yeah, here you go. This 1 per route rule is nice and all. But Alright, you know what? I think this is a sign to continue my 1 per route rule. If it doesn't go into an Ultra Ball at that low of a level, it's a sign. I got an Nincada here, I'm gonna keep it this way. I guess the only thing I've got left to do now is just take on the gym, huh? I wonder if they're going to force me to fight Brawly. That's entirely possible. I very often forget. Modern games do have the gall to do such things. Okay, Rustboro City Gym. Leader, Roxanne, the rock-loving honor student. I forgot that she was as lame as Brawly. Roxanne and Brawly, both just teenagers, the lamest gym leaders possible. Just like, yes, I'm a teenager. The girl's just like, I'm an honor student. The dude is like, I'm a surfer. I'm just like, ugh. Like, not like even Marlon, the water-type gym leader from Black and White 2 that they added at the end of the game. He had, like, this Aquaman thing going on. Brawly is just a guy, and I find that so lame. Anyways, let's see. Rustboro Gym. Let me find that. Rustboro Gym, what level is you? I'm having some internet hiccups right now. Hopefully that's not coming through on stream. It's happening on my laptop, though. Let's see. Roxanne, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire. They are all around level 10, actually. Just about everybody in the gym is level 10, with the exception of the gym leader, Roxanne, which is level 12 and level 14. Ugh. I might just need to actually pull up the Trico. You found a can of mushroom soup that expired since 2021. It's a good thing it's sealed, right? Right? I hope, for your sake. Yeah, I might just pull out the Trico for this. Because none of these nerds will obey my orders. That, right. Where'd be Trico? There's Trico. Maybe. Oh god, I'm so sorry. And in the small chance that things go horribly wrong, Phantom Trevenant. Just, you know, just in case. Alright, what level are you? Level 6. I can't believe I'm going into a gym with only 2 Pokemon, but here I am. Because nobody else will obey my orders. I had something similar going on during... God, what was it called? Platinum. During Platinum. Where the first couple of gyms, I had to use my own Pokemon for that. What am I doing? I can't just use Rare Candy's side. Should I try it outside or should I be... I would be worried. It's mushrooms that have been expired for 2 years. You're lucky if it's not sentient already. Alright, let's see. What is the lowest level of the gym trainers? Level 7, and then level 9. I guess I'll make you level 8. And then I'll beat him, and then I'll go up to level 10 to match the next one over. I would be worried, personally. Let me see. How many potions do I got? 13. I should be fine, I hope. Let me go take a look at my TMs. They've already given a few to me, which is quite kind. But you cannot learn Echoed Voice. I'm not sure why I even tried. Ooh, hi there. You look kind of different, actually. Well, hello. You must be the new challenger. I'm Roxanne, the Rustboro gym leader. I became a gym leader so that I may apply in battle what I've learned at a trainer's school. If you defeat me in a Pokemon battle, I'll present you with a gym badge as proof of your strength as a trainer. Please take up the challenge. Look forward to seeing you as a challenger. Until then, farewell. What do you mean farewell? Okay, that's actually a really cool fucking gym idea. The entrance is a museum, and then the back is a cave. Yo, how's it going? Listen, my friend, would you like to become the champion? I'm no trainer, not me, but I'm sure can give winning advice. You certainly didn't back in X and Y. It's your job to collect gym badges, right? Gym leaders are not pushover. I can provide expert advice. You gave advice for like 2 gyms in the last game. She uses rock type. It's very durable, but can't stand water and grass type moves. Okay. Still no fresh water. Yeah, this is cool. This is a cool idea. Okay, the trainers are still skippables, though. Can I look at this? This is a cool way to redo the old gym. A lot of fossils are displayed. I don't recognize which fossils are which. This looks like Roark's digging kit. Wait, hold on. This wasn't there before. This is actually new. This is a slightly new design. Alright, you are level 8. You've got grass type moves, right? You just opened up. Yeah, you opened up with Absorb, so we're good. I hope. Maybe. Trico. Hopefully. Don't take us gym trainers, lady. I'll show you why we're better. Wow. A little full of yourself, aren't you, Josh? Just a smidge. You're the only one with 2 Pokemon, also. First one is level 7, second one is level 9, I believe. Woof. I did not think it was gonna one-shot. Oh my god, it did. Trevenant? You know, just in case things go horribly wrong. Just in case. Which it might. With 1 Pokemon. I don't want to be stuck here. And I don't want to see the entire party get wiped like it did with Brawly. Never again. Never again. Oh, this one was not a one-shot. Color me surprised. I should give you an Eviolite. I just realized I have Eviolites. I can make use of that right now. It's not gonna do much, though, will it? But it'll probably do more than leftovers would. There we go. Now you're level 9. And you got quick attack. You're too good for me. You haven't seen any of the Rock type's terrifying power yet. It really sounds like whenever people say that, I just imagine them crying. Alright, where be my Eviolite? I don't know how much it boosts your defense, but it should still be, you know, not a negligible amount. Or I could use the big root, actually, since the only move you're gonna be using will be Absorb. So you might as well. Now, if I was playing on my actual Nintendo 3DS, I would also have Pokemon X and Y on the side here. And I would have transferred the Trico over to teach it a bunch of moves using TMs. But I'm not gonna do that this time. Because that would be a pain in the ass to do right now. But it's kind of funny that you can do that if you wanted to. Just looking at my list of items right now, trying to think if there's like a better idea than what I'm about to use, and I don't think so, no.
If you can't beat me, you won't stand a chance against Roxanne.
Why do you have so many, like, toddlers in this gym, Roxanne? I do appreciate that, unlike the original, the fact that they have Sturdy makes for a slightly different experience right now. No Sturdy for you, nerd. Jeez, don't hit so hard, please. Perfect. And the big root means that Trico gets more HP overall. Got some potential. Roxanne is several times stronger than me. Hello again, Fun.
Better be on your guard.
I can't interact with any of the... That's a photo. That's a model scale of the ON region.
Why can I not interact with it and look at it in 3D, please?
A Kalos stone, you say? Excavated from a location as glittering cave. See, that's cool. Cute little, you know, reference to the game they just made, Kalos region, right before this one. I'll make you feel the power of number 2 trainer at this school. Oh, God. Ah, yes. Number 2. Buying some groceries until the market closes until September 20th. Is it like some kind of holiday weekend, I'm guessing? Sounds like it. That one hits less hard than the previous Geodude. Festivities, huh? Oh, but it was slightly tankier. That explains it. So that's why this one is weaker physically. It's got better special defense. So the IVs must surely not be based on their AI anymore like they were in previous games, was it? Huh. Trico is now level 11. The gym leader is level 12 and 14, though, which is, I mean, it should be fine, I think, to go in with level 11.
Roxanne will be number 1 for all eternity. You'll be a piece of cake for her.
Jeez, these kids, I swear. Yeah, that's a very neat gym design idea. How's Trico's HP? You're not full. If I don't use the regular Oran berries now, I'll never use them, and they'll just pile up in my inventory forever. So, what's up? You look so sassy and proud of yourself. Your old sprites, you looked kind of like humble and mature, but now you look kind of like a sassy child. Just as I expected. I knew you and your Pokemon would be able to get this far. Would you kindly demonstrate how you battle your Pokemon? Yeah, she looks a lot sassier now. Way too much sass! You completely changed how the character feels. Not saying it's bad, it's just very different. We are fine. Rock Tomb reduces... Whoa, that was a lot more damage than I expected. Yeah, this is why I have... This is why I have Trevenant. Let me see. Can I have you, like, do less damage, please? Maybe I should have, like, saved and then, like, tested the waters before doing this. 18. 33 to 18. I should be able to survive one. If only just barely. Yeah, fuck me. Yeah, it seems like I can only handle the Geodude. I should have used rare candies before doing this. Yeah, it was not even enough to, like, level up. By the way, they nerfed all the gym leaders? Doesn't feel that way! That's fine. I don't like doing this. But, yes, I did not want to, like, really overlevel myself or anything. Honestly, if I could swap back over to Trico, I would much rather do that. I could have used some of the other Pokemon that I caught out there, I just realized. But honestly, I just needed a meat shield. Honestly, I might just kill this Nosepass. Because this is pretty much the only gym badge that I really need, and I feel like Trico... Well, they're probably not gonna get one-shot by Rock Tomb. Let me see, how much damage is it going to do? Rock Tomb has 15 uses, so it's not like I could just stall it out. Okay, you know what? That's surprisingly survivable from Nosepass. I was not expecting that. A crit would do somewhere around 15 to 20 HP, I feel. Tackle. Strange. Why would you use Tackle against Trico? Use Rock Smash? Oh, wow, I forgot how tanky Nosepass was. And of course, I don't have access to any... That's a cool camera angle. Very cool. Dynamic. I kind of wish I could have, like, some of these camera angles and some of those from Coliseum. Like, I would like to have the best of both worlds when it comes to these sorts of things. I mean, Tackle does not hit hard. Why are you using Tackle? It's a very strange AI moment. I'm not sure what's going on with you. I do appreciate... That was a nice crit, thank you. Not sure I could survive another hit all the same. Yes, I know I kind of, like, cheaped out by bringing Trevenant as a meat shield for a second. But I'm already fighting the entire gym with just Trico, so that's my excuse. You found a way to keep the dynamic cameras in Scarlet not as dynamic as Gen 6. As expected. I did see there were some mods that added, like, camera angles and stuff like that to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I like that mod a lot. It's from one of the developers that's working on, like, porting Platinum changes and some other stuff over to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, as well as one of the old popular Platinum ROM hacks. I'm still very confused as to why you're using Tackle right now. I'm also confused that you have not gotten a crit on me, but I've gotten a crit on you. You're gonna run out of tackles, I feel. I mean, we get to listen to the stream a little longer, so I can't complain too much. And like I said, if I never use these orange berries now, I never will. Gym Leader theme is your favorite? Is it? It does sound nice, but I don't know if it's my favorite. And that's the end of Nose Pass. I really should have level 3 go up before doing this. To match. This was a good test run for me to see what the difficulty is like. Seems I still have much to learn. Okay, so being under-leveled, bad idea. Being equal-leveled feels okay, I think. Which, you know, I guess is the case for pretty much every game, but... Pokemon League's rules state that the trainers that receive this if they defeat a gym leader, please accept the official Pokemon League Stone Badge, upping my limit of level up to 20. Which is the only limit increase I'll need. Stone Badge enables people to use Cut outside battle, and Pokemon up to level 20, even those you get in trades, will obey you. Please take this too. Rock 2. Not terribly useful. Not only inflicts damage by dropping rocks, it also lowers the target's speed. I prefer the animation that's like, not dropping rocks, but like, you're using telekinesis to move rocks over to the person they attach to them. It looks a lot better than it did in Colosseum. Colosseum's animation was kind of dumb looking. Looks like a Final Fantasy rock spell. Use a TM, yeah, okay. Thank you. You have any dialogue? Since you're so strong, you should challenge the other gym leaders too. By playing many trainers, you learn many things. Pardon me. Okay. Let me see. Dewford Town. Actually, I'm not looking at Dewford Town. I meant to look at Brawley. The Dewford Town gym leader in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is level 14 and 16. I see. Okay. What about Mauville's Pokemon Gym, which I think is the next one over afterwards? The Electric type gym. They're under level 20, so technically I very much can skip Brawley, if the game allows me to do so. Do you guys have anything interesting to say now? Nope. You have the same dialogue. It's almost like you pretended my fight did not happen. What a breathtaking victory. My cheering must have... Shut the fuck up, sir. You fresh water. That's all you exist for, sir. Out of the way, move it! Oh my god, the walking animation just sped up. This dude is an actual running animation.
Don't take those birds!
And there he goes. Oh well, not my problem. Do you have anything to say about what just transpired? Nope. Rustborough's badge is the coolest. Who cares? They're badges. I guess they look kinda cool. Alright, I can now use my actual team up to level 20. Which means afterwards I'll be able to use my team up to any level that I feel like. No, not you. There we go. Eco-activism 101. It do be Team Magma. It's not even eco-activism. Like, Team Magma's goals are just straight-up terrorism. If I recall correctly. As opposed to Team Aqua's goals, which are eco-activism. Never went inside Devon Corporation, did I? I could use my level 10s and ups. Thank you so much. Yo, it's beyond stupid. How could he get robbed like that? Whomst? Hi? Sorry, but only authorized people are allowed to enter. Okay. Hello, miss. One of our research staff went and got robbed of something important. Sucks to be you then. Not my problem, though. That stolen case, sure, it's important, but it's not like it would be much good to anyone else, because those who know about the energy are nothing really. Good talk, good dialogue. That's a very cool floor they've got in this version, actually. Alright, did he go... He went east, if I recall correctly. Hello, sir.
Oh, you there! You're that fantastic trainer who helped me on the Petalburg Woods. Help me! I was robbed by Team Magma. I have to get the different parts back.
Oh, so it's not Devon Goods anymore.
If I don't, I'm gonna get in serious trouble.
Oh well, not my problem. Route 116. Yeah, I think I'll just leave Skiddo at the front. I don't think I can teach any of these TMs to anybody, right? Nobody that could, like, make good use of it, that is. Except, maybe Fennekin? Rock Tomb? I mean, maybe. Is Rock Tomb... Rock Tomb is a physical attack, so maybe you could make use of Rock Tomb. Wing Attack? Wing Attack does not have any effects. Aerial Ace is the same power, and never misses. Alright, let me get rid of Wing Attack then. It's better than nothing. And currently, it is nothing. Pulse Swipe, Echoed Voice, Special Attack. I forget if Froakie is a special attack or a physical attacker currently. How? That's cute. No. Get rid of that. Physical attack Fennekin. Yeah, sure. Let me go take a look. Froakie, what are your stats like? Compared to Fennekin, you have a special attack of 19 and a physical of 18. We don't Howl in that stuff. I would use Howl if it was a physical attacker for double battles. Because the thing that's cool about Howl is that it also raises the attack of your partners. So in double and triples, it's actually a really good move. It has the same net gain as one Sword Dance, but it's spread out. Your attack is almost, it should be special attack is almost as good as Fennekin's. But I gave you Power Up Punch, so you can, like, kind of function as a mixed attacker. Noted. I'm still kind of avoiding trainers, I'm gonna be quite honest. Partially because I don't want to overlevel. Yo, what's up, sir? Oh, what am I to do? We were just out on a walk, Pico and I were attacked by an odd thug. And the scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Where are you, Pico? I'm so sorry, sir. I mean, it's not like he could have gone anywhere now, could he? This is literally a dead end. So is the tunnel. Rust Turf Tunnel? Yeah, I probably could have just ignored this place and come back later. Oh, I can actually use my own Pokemon. Oh, what a strange feeling. I can actually use the Kalos Pokemon that I caught too, which feels nice. The dying animations. Just trying to think if I want to swap in or out anybody. Let me just save. I don't know what level you are. Sup, sir?
What are you coming? Come and get some then.
Uh-huh. I'm coming to get some.
Ah, all in all, these hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And I think I made a getaway into this tunnel to nowhere. Are you here to battle me, really?
Yeah, let me just see what level you are. Team Magma Grunt. With one singular Pochiana. Of what level? Level 13. You know what? I think I can handle that. Yeah, I guess you have kind of a tail. It's more like like a back tail. Oof. Yeah, I think we're definitely fine, despite being underleveled. Provided you don't use Howl too many times. Nice crit. Better on them than on me, when it matters.
This is the end of my evil deeds.
I mean, if you get arrested, yes.
This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some parts from Devon. You want them back that badly, then take them.
Thank you. Are you going to have a super sped up regular walking animation again? No, just regular walking. Pico, I'm so glad you're safe. My Pico owes our life and freedom to you, lad. They called me Mr. Briny, and you are Alexander, is it now? Oh, sincerely thank you. If there's ever a thing I can do to help you in turn, please don't hesitate to ask me. If I'm to be found, I'll always be at my cottage near the sea near Petalpillow Woods. Come, Pico, it's high time we on the way to home. See you later, sir. I guess there's nowhere else to go beyond just Dewford Town, which I can very much skip. Hi, sir. How's it going? Groar, that goofy goon hightailed it out of the tunnel. I can go back to digging. You could dig before that, sir. Hold on, let me just... Hi. Wait, I sat down with him? That's a useless but very cool detail. That means it's a very good thing. I know, like, useless is commonly seen as a negative thing, but I think that useless but cool details is twice as good as a regular cool detail. Because you didn't need to put it there, but you went through the effort. And I think that's you know, that's better. Because it was very pointless. Sorry, I'm refilling my coffee right now. It feels like the cream's kind of like powering through the majority of the sugar in there. It's kind of strange. Can we try almond milk again? Like, I'm trying to find, like, I really need to try espresso machines or lattes. Because, yeah, regular coffee is just not doing it for me anymore. Bro was procrastinating, finding an excuse to stop.
That rust-earth tunnel there.
Yes, what about it?
At first we had a huge crew working on boring through the rock with the latest machinery, but we had to stop. Turns out it would have had a negative effect on the wild Pokemon in the area. So we've left lazing around here doing nothing.
To get to Verdant Turf without using this tunnel, you'd have to cross the sea to Dewford, sail to Slateport, then travel through Mobile. What a huge pain in the ass! There's a man who dug his way to Verdant Turf all by his lonesome. He was desperate to get through. He says that if you dig little by little, without using machine, you won't disturb Pokemon, and you'll avoid harming the natural environment. I was gonna say, because, like, me, the player, I can very much complete the tunnel with Rock Smash. So I was wondering if, like, am I doing something wrong here? Am I, like, hurting the environment? Turns out, no, it's fine, actually. The goon. Ugh. Starting to reach. Never mind, it was a crit. I was about to say, we're starting to reach the point where you can one-shot people. Are you a trainer? No, you are. I was kind of hoping you were not, because you allowed me to go through the bottom. I still quite like the way they made Lasses look in this game. Didn't like the original at all. Oh, that's right, you're fairy type now. Right. I have to remember that part. Yeah, hold up 1 second. I need to blow my nose. Yeah, that was a disgusting sound. You did not need to hear that. I'm so sorry. Ugh. There we go. Nobody needed to hear that. I hope I actually muted myself and unmuted myself accordingly. Level 12. Wants to learn Leech Seed? Yes, please. I don't need Tail Whip if I have growth, I guess. Leech Seed! I need you to have Grassy Terrain too, please. You're a notch above me. I don't think whatever this item is quite worth it. Don't worry, Side. We know you've spent an entire year having fair... Yeah, having fair types not exist. Basically, yeah. Entire year, really. Your bug Pokemon are not tough. Until Gen 5, bug Pokemons are stupid, sir. You're a joke. You are gym number 3 and nothing else. Well, actually, maybe my grass type needs to be somewhat worried. It felt kind of nice to reset. Play Gen 3, play through Kanto region, and all that. A Gestalt refresh, you might even say. Nincada, that's also weak to fire, but it does have ground type, which I need to be careful of. Although with that level advantage, not that careful. Yeah, it felt nice to go back to Gen 3, having to deal with the physical special prior to the split again. Wait, Silcoon does not have spikes? What? Huh? I feel like I've been lied to my entire life. Those are supposed to be silk treads? Huh? Okay, I guess. Understandable, thank you. Have a nice day. Yeah, that felt very strange to look at just now. Not in idle animation. Okay. Bug Pokemon evolve quickly, so they get strong quickly too, and then they become weak around the halfway point of the game. Meaning that bug-type Pokemon suck. Hi, sir. Here's your Devon goods. I mean, Devon parts again. You're really great trainers, thanks. I'll give you a great ball. I guess that's pretty great. Thank you, ball.
Yes, young man, please come with me.
Oh, we're upstairs already.
This is the top floor of Devon Corporation. Our president's office is on this floor. I can't tell you how grateful I am for what you've done for our company.
Maybe that's the joke.
Could you wait here a moment?
I am waiting a moment.
Our president would like to have a word with you. Please come with me.
Okay. That was... Bicardo will agree with your statement. Bug type being the weakest. I would not know, but I don't know about the weakest. I think that's mostly reserved for ice, unfortunately. But like statistically wise, anything like prior to Gen 5 just sucks if it has the bug type.
I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I actually look like my son in this game, unlike in Emerald.
I don't know about useless. It's definitely not useless. But if a Pokemon is a bug type, I will give it a long, hard think as to whether or not I want to use it.
I heard just now we have quite a bit to thank you for. So you've helped out my staff not just once, but twice. That's a favor I'd like to ask of a reliable trainer like you. No, I know you. I want you to know I'm a president you can trust. I'd never be so mean as to ask for a favor for nothing in return. Give me your Pokédex for just one moment.
I recall he allowed me to like call people for rematches, I think in the original. The Buzznav.
It's an indispensable tool for any trainer who's traveling out in the world. Use it and you'll be able to get the latest news. Oh god.
I do wonder if kids feel the same way I did when I was a kid, where it's like, man, the news, who the fuck gives a shit about that? Because, like, I watched the news as a kid whenever my dad was watching it, I'm like, yeah, this is useless information. It's not something that will affect us at all. It's just, like, news talking about, like, oh, something is happening, like, 5 cities over. Something's happening in the United States. And it's like, why would I care? I'd rather watch the cartoons. I guess I still kind of feel that way as an adult. You'll be able to get the latest news from around the region from your own friends. Ah, yes, all those friends that I have. Let me get to an important issue as what this is I need you to do.
I want to ask you to deliver this letter to a man named Steven, who is definitively not my son or anything. You should find him in Dewford.
Okay, changing the color of names, you know, definitely makes them stand out, fair enough. Being ice is painful. They punch you, throw a boulder, metal, bat, fire, anything really. God forbid you're both an ice type and a rock type. The bug type you find good is Godzillopod, but it's all the way in Sun and Moon. We're not that far away from that, actually. And yeah, Gen 5 had a bunch of really good bug types as well. Like, it had Scolipede, it had Volcanora. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. There's Axel Gore and Shell Knight as well. There's quite a few. Gen 5 was like the true blossoming time of bug types. You found a new emote to spam? Isn't the Gomaman Owo because it's quite shiny. What about my boy Heracross? I don't like Heracross. I also dislike Pinsire. Unless Mr. Briney, the old sailor who lives in that hut on Rattleford to help with the crossing. I'm counting on you, young man. If you're ever unsure what to do, come talk to me again. Mr. Briney is an old dear friend of Mr. Stone. The two of them, along with one other friend, used to travel all over the corner of the world together in their youth. Ah, like Charon and Bianca. With the player. That would be a fun way to go through, actually, that would make for a fun, interesting story. For going through the ON region, but like, kind of like a prequel sequel. Where it's still the ON region, but you start in a different corner of it. And then you go through the gyms in a different order. Kind of like Black and White 2. I would like that. I would like that. And then maybe your rivals are Mr. Briney and Mr. Stone. And they get your starters, but then they progressively work towards a stone or water type theme. Fancy display of all the rare stones. Okay, nothing unique or anything. I don't recognize any of these. They look more like branches or horns. No, what is this? Nothing. And now we're back at the labs. I thought that man was T-posing, but no, he's just at a desk. If you have a fossil, bring it to me. Okay. That's a Pokken Nav Plus navigation system for connecting Pokemon, people, and the world. The idea of our president, and I made it a reality. No, I'm good. Thanks. Did not even give me the option, but I appreciate it. Pokenav, the latest news.
With Street Pass, you can swap news with other players.
No.
You cannot change news with other players if Street Pass is deactivated.
I can tell. That was the point of turning it off. The Pico napping incident that became a top high not long ago was really resolved by the brave action of one young trainer. Oh, that's actually cool. Never mind. Age 72. Real cat stated the precocious do-gooder become a high hit in the future. I'm sure keeping it. That's going a little fast, but thank you. Today's smart shopper. Oh god. Can I do anything by clicking? No, I do not want Street Pass. I just want to see if 10 antidotes. Oh god, they're mentioning the fact that I bought 10 antidotes. Never buy more than 1 or 2 myself. I guess that Alexander must really know how to spot a deal. Just 1,000 Poké Dollars. Okay, this news bit is actually more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Dowsing. This is actually quite charming. It's a little cringe that they only mentioned me though, but or would mention other players. What's next? Search to cache. Hidden Pokemon Petalburg. Okay. How blind are you? What? The cute little... What? I'm being called out for not actually catching the hidden Pokemon. They're just like, how dare you just walk on by? How blind could you be? Okay. TMs are worthless. Okay, why is everyone rude on the TV? Pokemon news. Energy Guru Sleep Markets. Okay. Is this like gonna do anything actually interesting? Oh, no, it's right back to talking about the plot. Okay, alright, we've seen everything in that case. I still wanted to, like, make sure. Developing new kinds of Pokeballs. I haven't made much headway. Maybe you should contact Kurt in the Johto region. I want level balls again. And other cool stuff. Oh, jeez. Thank you very much, Element Fair, for subscribing. And yes, I'm quite aware of Helioptile is one of the best members of a rain dance team somehow. I appreciate it. Let's hear the TTS say it aloud. Develop a device that visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon. I've heard my rival who lives far do the same research. Ooh! That's right! There's the person in Unova's doing this. But yeah, thank you, Element Fear. That's like $5.
Side Eve 2 Dragonite. Hey, interesting fact. You can T-Ock Helioptile, an electric slash Pokemon with Surf.
And yes, I would love to teach it Surf, actually. Helioptile is like perfect. You're always welcome here. Thank you. Okay, like I said, this is really cool, though. This ground floor bit. But yeah, Helioptile would be perfect for a rain dance team, especially because it has dry skin. Which means it heals in the rain. And gets healed from other people using Surf, too. Hi, May. How's it going? I've been catching lots of Pokemon, doing pretty good on that front at least. Got so many and ran out of Pokeballs. And when I passed Mr. Briney when I was in Petalburg Woods, guess he must have been on his way home to his cottage. You just moved here, so there's no way you could know, but he's a highly respected seafarer. Hello, Sylvan Kobold. Good morning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Same dialogue. Cool. Yeah, really looking forward to using some of the folks that I've gotten to party. Plus, it feels nice to go to a Gen 3 game using, like, Gen 4, 5, and 6 Pokemon. Like I said, it feels like I'm playing a ROM hack right now. It's great. Lovely emote spam. Wiggly! Emotes. Do I want to fight these people? They're not gonna be, like, super interesting fights. Yeah, it's fine. Keep it a secret. I'm the water Pokemon expert. Oh, you don't know me? You're lying, sir. You're gonna have, like, 6 Magikarps or something. Fisherman Yvonne. Oh, Lord. Time for the EXP Pinata. You beat the fish and EXP comes out. Please tell me you have at least, like, I don't know, a Remoraid or something in your last slot. Please. That would be nice. Razor Leaf. That's a physical attack, I think? It's the one that can't miss, right? No, it can very much miss, but it has a high chance of crits. Alright, give me this then. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Serves the same purpose as Flying Whip, though. And Magikarp. I'm thinking Magical Leaf, you're right. Razor Leaf, Magical Leaf. I very much am thinking of the same thing. Similar names. I recall a bunch of Pokemon in Fire Red and Leaf Green could learn Magical Leaf for some reason. Your brothers pulled you for Halloween decor? I guess it do be around that time. It's September after all. That means basically Halloween already. I thought it wasn't too bad, if I may say so, but bleh. I got so into fishing I forgot I had to raise my Pokemon. I mean, yes. That is indeed how it works, sir. Should I or shouldn't I? Okay, sure, I'll battle. Yeah, the lasses have definitely gotten a glow up. Compared to what they used to look like in Gen 3. This will do normal damage. That was not a crit. That was just the raw damage. Okay. Okay, now I'm at a disadvantage. Let me swap over to somebody who can deal extra damage to the grass type. Pokemon centers need a low-tat pail. Really liking the low-tat pail idea, though, I will say. I would love to use a Ludicolo. Paired up with Helioptile would be fantastic. Rain Dance Team. One of these days, I'll make one. If you're faced with a decision, you let someone else choose it for you. You'll regret it however things turn out. Hi. This has been fated to me. May I ask you for a battle? Lady City. Alright, rich people. They're in this game now. I forgot. I forgot about that. Tail Whip. This is fine. Rich people, where's the amulet coin? I actually have like 6 of them. I stopped transferring every single item because I really don't need that many amulet coins and luck incense. I wonder if they stack. Because they're different items. Probably not, but maybe. It's about time I started distributing held items, actually. I know amulet coins don't stack. But I wonder if luck incense and amulet coins do, because they're different items. Hello is the beginning of goodbye. Switch over to Froakie. Froakie can be given the amulet coin. Let's try on a rich kid. There's definitely one outside the Petalburg Woods. Let me see. I still have the 2 Master Balls I haven't used from previous games. Steam is refusing to refund PVZ because there's no defect. Bitch, the defect is it didn't capture correctly any stream software. Oh, you mean, is that like a VTuber avatar thing, I'm guessing? Yeah, this lady gave me like 1,200. Let me actually write that down. I'm going to assume that the rich boy will give me just as much. Or more. Alright, there you go. You can have the 1 amulet coin. I don't need 6 of them. Oh, Plant vs. Zombie. You know, something that I do, actually, which might help you, is instead of doing, like, game capture, I do window capture. That typically fixes it for me. Something I would recommend. If you're still having trouble with it... Like, whenever a game capture doesn't work for me for a specific game, I just window capture. As a matter of fact, I did window capture for everything for the longest time. No capture works at all. Not even, like, capturing your entire screen? Like, device capture? Ooh. I am no device no capture except screen. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what could be causing that. But there's a safety risk. Yeah, you might accidentally show something you don't mean to. I can imagine the concerns. There's the plates. Where are the incenses? Luck incense for the Fennekin. No one does. It's a known issue, but no one knows why it's an issue. I probably could have gotten a HM safe to go pick up whatever's up there. Couldn't I? It's something that I don't need to worry about too much. Sup, sir?
Oh, sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money.
Oh my god, he looks so much more full of himself. Him and his zigzagoon. I do find it kind of funny that rich kid trainers are the only ones that use items in their Pokemon. Outside of gym leaders, of course. Which one was it? It was Fennekin that had the item, right? Yeah, you're the one with the luck incense. Whoops. You know what? I'm gonna use that quick voice. I wish teleport in the new games let you pick where you teleport to balance out at a different PP amount based on different distance. It would be nice if it had like more or less the same usage as fly, but you know, without being fly. Or at the very least, like, have it double as both fly and dig. Which it kind of already does. Thanks for the stream, you must go to bed. Well, take care of yourself, K-Style. I'm hoping I'll be able to make good use of the Pokemon named after you when I can. Thank you for redeeming one last time to drink some water. Flame Charge, that's an interesting move idea, but Fennekin's kind of not a physical attacker. And a 1. And a 2, and I will stand up straight after putting this down. Standing up as straight as I can be within this small boat. It did go through twice, in fact, thank you. Oh, why couldn't I win? Oh, I don't know if this doubled, but that's definitely more than what I got from the lady. It was about like 30% more than what I got from the lady, so I'm guessing they don't stack. There's some things money can't buy. Pokemon battles are one of them. I suppose that's true, sir. Are you a trainer? Nope. Pokemon is staggeringly tired. Oh, I could. Wait, what? Maybe I should have bought a potion. Will you give him one of your potions? Yes? Thank you. I gave the boy a potion. What a neat little interaction. Thank you so much. I got nothing out of it. I just get to feel good about myself for being a good Samaritan. Ah, the sea. I wonder what it's like at the bottom of the sea. Very echoey. I'm trying so hard not to, like, shrimp back forward again. No. Yeah, he's still doing the thing where he was running after his seagull. Hello, sir. Hold on, lass. Belay that, Pico. Oh, if it isn't Alexander, you're the one who saved my Pico. Aye, but we owe you for that, eh? What, you want to sail with me? What's this all about, then? Let you're bound for Dewford. Certainly, there'll be no problem at all. You've come to the right man. Shall we hoist sail for Dewford at once? Yes, please. Dewford, we're a-coming. Anchors away. Pico, we're setting sail, my darling. Oh? It's an actual cutscene in this one. Okay, that's really cool, actually. And I don't have to stare at all the routes we're skipping thanks to this.
Ahoy! We struck land in Newford, lad. I suppose you'll be heading ashore to deliver that letter to what's his name or whomever. If you're ever feeling lost in a drift, though, try calling in on the island's Pokemon gym.
What?
Leader Brawley surely knows everyone and everything that goes on in this town.
I'm good, thanks. Ah, Dewford Town. A tiny island in the bubble sea. Oh, they don't do the glory shots of the towns anymore. I was so excited about that before. Tiny island community, so if something gets trendy here, everyone picks up on it right away. Is it time? Do I get to do it again? Surely not, right? I like what's hip, happening, and trendy. I'm always checking out. Have you heard about these new potion festivals? That's right, of course you know. I mean, potion festivals are the hottest thing and cool. Potion festivals are the biggest thing happening you're from, too, right? No, it's not. Huh? It's not the hip and happening thing? Well, hey, you have to tell me what's new and what's in. Oh, it's an item now. I am heartbroken. It used to be you could enter text before using various, like, Pokemon ability names and other stuff. And what I picked in Pokemon Emerald was, quote, Sticky Hold Seedot. Everyone was hype about the Sticky Seedot in town. Now I have to pick an item. I'm a little sad. Surely there's a questionable item that I could use, however. There's all the Mega Evolution Stones from X and Y. Cell Battery, Air Balloon, Rocky Helmet, Floatstone, Eaglite, Razor Fang, Razor Claw, Pure Incense, Wave Incense, Full Incense, Plates. I do love that wave emote as well. Gives me great dopamine to see the emotes that I have in my own chat. Even more. Whoops, I did not mean to press that. There's buttons underneath my controller. Heat Rock, Smooth Rock. Lagging Tail, Iron Rock, Metronome, Focus Sash, Toxic Orb, Light Clay. Stick. Thick Club. That's pretty close, actually. Very, very close. Leftovers, Focus Band, Silver Powder, King's Rock, Quick Claw, Chill Drive, Black Flute, Balls, Master Ball. That's also kind of questionable sounding. Because you know. You know what? I'm gonna do it. That's actually better. Huh? Master Balls? What's popular about them? Dex's Master Balls Party. Yeah, I know about those Master Ball parties. They're the coolest, aren't they? The hippest that thing that's hip these Master the Poison Festival. So yesterday's news, Master Ball parties. They're definitely the definition of in right now. Of course, the trend right now is Master Ball parties. A life without Master Ball parties is unthinkable. It's fine, if nobody gets it, that's good. I've been telling Pokemon about Master... It's been pretty tough, though. You could even say it's pretty hard, even. Some research on trendy Master Ball Party. I get it. I want you to explain. I'm not gonna explain it. Is it true there's a deep relationship between Master Ball parties and romance? Yes. My hunch was right. Are Master Ball parties even trendier overseas? I've never seen anything on TV about Master Ball parties. Oh god, they've made it just as good here. I'm calling tons of Master Ball party stuff. Clothes, dolls, picture books. Can't wait for the Master Ball party. Even the TV news might come in and report on the Master Ball party. It's an event with a lot of history, after all. Oh, yes, it does. I need more coffee. Ugh. Let's not think about this too much. Sup, have you been training your Pokemon? Super training, yes. I am very familiar with super training. I am very familiar with mashing the clicker on the mouse. Tiny island communities. When something gets trendy here, everyone picks it up right away. Thinking too much about that Master Ball party. This renowned fitting spot. You're getting the itch to fish? No. I have already a fish once. Mouse, not the... My totally legitimate Nintendo DS, sure. There's a lot to be said about living on a small island in harmony with my Pokemon family. Still find it very cute that a player sits down when talking to people that are sitting down. When I married my husband and moved here from the large city of Slateport, life goes by slowly on this little island. That's a kind of happiness, too. Can I? Yeah, okay, I can't go this way. Oh, it's a transition. Didn't used to be. Route 107. Did I ever catch anything on Route 107? I've apparently never caught anything back in the original on Route 107. Interesting. Is there anything interesting here in this version? There's the Pokemon Frillish and Skrelp, apparently. And Clauncher, if you happen to have not gotten them in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. See, that's cool. I like that a lot. I like that quite a lot. There's also stuff underwater here, apparently. Interesting. Alright. Okay. Getting a Skrelp from the Owen region. Well, I guess that's kind of unique. Wait, what? Route 208. I can't go south of here. Oh, this was a lot smaller than I expected it to be. For some reason I recall there being something south of here, but maybe they blockaded off just this time. I am not touching Brawly's gym. I'll come back when I'm absurdly overleveled and push his shit in. Feast your eyes on this. It's a silk scarf, the cutting edge of fashion. You appreciate the dazzling style. What a delight you are. Please, I want you to have this. Thank you. My normal type Pokemon will kind of like it. Marvelous scarf that will go with almost all Pokemon, especially in a mystery dungeon setting. Turn any Pokemon into a PMDOC with this one simple trick. You butted across the sea to visit Dewford? You're here because you heard about Brawly? Nope. He's so cool. Everyone idolizes him. No, fuck Brawly. I hate him. I have a burning vendetta against him. Route 106, which is also a route where I have not caught anything, if I recall correctly. Yep. Because they all have the same list of Pokemon as, like, 6 other routes. And of course, you don't get Surf until much later. This one is also home to Skrelp and Clauncher, if you happen to have not gotten them in X and Y. It says by walking in grass or cave. I wonder if it means surfing. No, surfing is a different move list. Pokemon list. Interesting. Well, I guess it don't really matter. Hello, sir. What do people do if they need to take a break? What if my rod hooks a big one just while I'm in the washroom? I just can't leave. Is this what it feels like to be addicted to gambling? Just constantly telling yourself, like, what if my big break was gonna be whilst I'm gone? And that's why there's, like, weird people in gambling halls. Oh, level 13. Poison and water. It's good. Helioptile. I was kind of hoping you were going to use a water type move. Unfortunately, I'm not that lucky. Charge beam. Man, Helioptile looks weird whenever he uses a move. His entire head lights up like a light bulb. Which I guess is the point. Yes, Charizard notes. Goodbye, Tentacool. Level 12 Froakie. Hello, because I'm trying to not go to the washroom. Just go pee, man. The fish will be there when you come back. Got this feeling I'll hook a big one. Oh, this is exactly what gambling people are like. Alright, this is the cave where I'm supposed to go to find Steven's Stone. What about up here? Any grass? Anything? Another fisherman? Would you prefer fishing the sea or a stream? Well, as a streamer, I feel kind of obligated to answer a stream, but... No, actually, I think I would prefer river fishing, personally, if I was a fisherman. But I'm not. You know what, Froakie? You can handle this one by yourself, I'm sure. It's got Splash. It's an EXP Pinata. You got this. Nothing. That was like one of the few TMs that I taught to a Pokemon from one of the starters from X and Y. I still also got the Chespin. I ended up booting Pokemon Y in order to get both Chespin and Fennekin. Spending 24 hours fishing for that rare Great White for the Moose. Oh wait, wrong game. I don't know what that's a reference to. Other than like the Great White Shark that you would see in fiction very often. This won't do a whole lot of damage, but I still wanted another. Animal Crossing, right. Museum, now I get it. Took me a second. Should kill, right? Yes. Quick Attack has more power than Power Up Punch. Is Power Up Punch still in the game these days? Like in deep sea fishing, almost spectacularly. You sure did, sir. I think that was one of the moves that got removed, right? Fishing is the greatest, whether it's in a sea or a stream. You agree with me, right? You know. I actually really don't like fishing in Pokemon games, but I love fishing in other games. Bet it's gone. What about Charge Beam? I feel like Charge Beam is probably still around. Oh, hi. Was born in a village far from the sea, so I've always dreamed of coming to one. Are you perhaps... You look like you're from X and Y. I think they had the exact same look for their hikers, didn't they? Whoa! Slackoff did not just flop straight on the ground. It actually, like, held itself before dropping. Interesting. Can't keep track of which gets deleted? Yeah, probably. Did you just encore me? Well, sucks to be you, sir. Let me go and take a look whilst I'm sitting here. Charge Beam. The move. Apparently it's still around. Yeah, no, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, Charge Beam is still around, but now Power Up Punch. Also free Water Pulse. Hello, baby. I'd rather you have Waterfall because you're a physical attacker now, but quite nice. I'll probably need a second Froakie in order to get an Ash Greninja. Because a different Pokemon, don't they? You remember it being used by Yono, no, right? Right, that's the electric-type gym leader lady, isn't it? Even the salty smell of the sea is fresh to me. I'm ready to make this trip. Still want to make more memories of my trip, though, so follow me again. Maybe some other time, sir. I appreciate nobody's asking for my phone number constantly anymore. But the area is starting to fall behind in levels. I recall this was the cave where I caught my Aggron. Right. And Aggron is not available on the GameCube game, so maybe I'll replace mine with a new one. I'm gonna go heal the Pokemon Center first. Did I talk to people in the Pokemon Center? I forget if I did or not. I don't think I did, no. You can still use HMs. As long as you Pokemon by yourself, you can overcome language barriers and meet different kinds of people. That's true in Unova, actually. There's like a whole room filled with people of different languages. Edge of town, there's a cavern known as Granite Cave. You can find rare stones there, you say. I hope I don't need Brawly's Gem Badge for any particular hidden moves. Which reminds me, let me go grab one of my many Mews. Right, I think his Gym Badge was specifically for Flash, so I think I'm okay. I should be fine without worrying too much about it. I need to fix that corrupted egg at some point. Where are my Mews? My HM Slave Mews. There you are. Which one of you is? You have Flash, Strength, Surf, Waterfall. You have Strength, Surf, Waterfall, Fly. You're the only one with Flash. Come here. In other games, they made it so that you don't need a badge for Flash anymore. So I wonder if that's the case in this. The Pokemon I ended up... Wait, I forgot to heal. The Pokemon I ended up shelving was Hawlucha. I love seeing the Moon Ball. Seeing the 3D model, the Pokeballs I picked, makes me feel so accomplished. You have no idea. Okay, it's not dark in here. Granite Cave. Like I said, last game I got, if I can find the list of areas, Aron here. What is found in this game? In this area? Zubat, Makuhita, Abra, Geodudes. You can also find Timber with the Pokénav, and Axew, Onix. And Area 2 is also home to Abras, apparently. More Makuhitas, Aggron. No Geodudes in the second area. Area 3 has an even bigger list, going up to Sableye and Mawile. Ooh. Interesting. I already got these, though. These were GameCube game Pokemon. In the original Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, you could get Nosepass here, though, with Rock Smash. Interesting. They took away... No, it was... No, it seems it's still in the game. Never mind. Still in the game. It's dark in the second floor, if you remember correctly. That might be it, yeah. Not that it really matters, does it? Hello, sir. It gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore for us hikers. Helping out with that we meet is our motto. That was kind of a mouthful, I'm sorry. TM70 Flash. No longer an HM. Hello? Go. Random encounter. Zubats. Flying and poison. I don't really have anything to deal with this, do I? Yeah, no. Weirdly enough, I feel like Baneri can learn Charge Beam, can't she? Or can't it? Hello? Your all ahead has drawn a lot of attention. Something in... The other day, Team Something in red or blue suit came here in numbers. Ah, same dialogue, both versions of it. Mural ahead, who can't figure out what painted there, but that makes ruins enthusiasts like me even more curious about it. Wait, these people are not here. Cutting in line is no bueno. Oh. Are you... I am heartbroken. They are not going to allow me to skip Brawly's gym this time. They made the game more linear. That's a fighting type Pokemon. You're not fighting this linear. I am actually kind of upset they took that out. I wonder if I could use the bike to get up there, actually. That would probably break some progression and flags in the game, so let's not do that side. As tempting as it would be. They've taken away my dream. They've taken away my possibility of leaving Brawly for last. I am really sad, actually. Hello, Stinky Mountain. How are you doing? Quite fitting. You come back here to the Owen region. When the last Pokemon I named after you was from the Owen region, it was Ralts. The same Ralts as this Ralts, actually. Which, yeah. And we're back at the gym that killed said Ralts back then. I remember. That was not fun. I hope you're doing alright. Doing well, just got done with some French bread pizza? What is French bread pizza? Is it just a pizza on a baguette? That sounds delightful. I remember quite well how I was brutally murdered. I could always... Technically, this Ralts was found at the exact same location I found your Ralts originally. This is quite it's also the same gender, so it's quite literally reincarnation in this case. Pizza on a baguette. That does sound quite delightful, actually. No more coffee. Alright, so I'm definitely not taking Baniri with me for the fighting type gym, so you could just sit right there. I'm really annoyed that I can't just skip the gym like I could in the original. So you cut a baguette in half. Each side is cut out a bit to put cheese sauce and other things. And it's crispy when cooked. That do be quite good. Exactly what I thought it was going to be. Alright, what do I add to my party in that case? Come to think of it, I cannot bring Helioptile either, because it's also a normal type. It would take a crap ton of damage from fighting type Pokemon. The den? Yes, the den, actually. You're like around the right level mark, I think. You're one level too high, but you're around there. 25. There's also Steven's Beldum. I'm still thinking about maybe I want to use this. It was a mystery gift, but it also has like story events in this game. And it said that it comes from Steven. Just from Steven. So I kinda want to use him. Shame you don't have Zen Headbutt though. Very much a shame. I'm gonna look around and see if there's anything else I want. Oh, the Hoopa's already back to normal. Wow, really? It does have a Zen Headbutt. Wait, am I just blind? You're right, it does have Zen Headbutt. I'm just blind. Alright, I'm just stupid. I'm stupid, thank you. There's Josa, who also unfortunately died during Emerald. Against Steven, specifically. The king hath doth fallen against Steven. I vividly recall. As much as I would love to use a Treven, it's kind of too strong right now. But yeah, this was like a mystery gift that they released specifically for this game. Steven's Shiny Beldum, and there's a special event that triggers in the game by owning it. What are you preparing for his Meta Metagross? I did not realize he had a Mega Metagross? Excuse me? Nothing, because I've never played this game before. That kind of spoils the surprise a little bit, but you know what, I guess, what else would he have? It's not that much of a surprise, really. I should have expected that. I should have absolutely already known. What is Metagross weak to? Metagross. Metagross. When evolving into Metagross, it becomes a Pokemon with tough claws. It boosts the power of contact moves. Not too surprising. This is the one thing that made him cool again. He was always cool. Does the Baneri have an owner for the name? No, actually. But it do be quite cute indeed. It has a Mega Evolution. Yeah, it does have a Mega Stone. So it is spoilers by itself. It's not spoilers by itself. I knew Mega Metagross itself existed. I did not know that Steven specifically had a Mega Metagross. It's weak to Ghost and Dark. And Fire and Ground. The only thing I could possibly think of is making use of that Trevenant that I have sitting around from X and Y. This thing. I could make use of this thing and just use Shadow Claw. Or Earthquake. Actually, Shadow Claw because Stab. That's the only thing I can think of. I could probably get at Leech Seed as well. I just need to find where the Move Relearner lives. Which, I already have the Move Relearner in Pokemon X and Y. If I was playing on legitimate hardware, I could just trade it back to X and Y and then go get the moves that I want for it. So yeah, something to think about once I get there. I'd like the Baneri under my name. Maldron 2. You can call it whatever you want, Maldron. Doesn't have to need to have the number. I just need to save the game and then reload the game after changing it. Which I can do that right now. This one comes in a Moonball specifically. It has Klutz. I can probably change that actually. Comes from the Johto region, also known as Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Technically, it's from the Kanto region, but the game just has both regions in it. Klutz would not prevent the use of a Mega Evolution Stone, surely, right? I would assume not. But yes, there's a, we don't mingle with Klutz Lopunny. There is a channel point reward for people naming Pokemon now. Wait, that's my phone. I'll be right back. What is it now? It's another one of them scam messages that actually don't work, and I don't know how they would work. Why would it be an AA thing? What's an AA thing? Sorry, what? And yes, I did get a bunch of moves on Baneri. Because like I said, if I am transferring Pokemon, I've been transferring Pokemon across the game, so they've had access to good TMs. Thankfully. So even if it's like low level, Klutz is very useful for moves, like that one throwing move that tosses an item. Yeah, but I got like a Mega Evolution Stone though. So it's not like they could steal or use Trick with my item anyways. The user can use that move for free? Huh. I guess I never thought about that, using Fling with a Klutz Pokemon. The only Pokemon I can think of that have Klutz is Lopunny and Odino, both of which I would use with a Mega Evolution Stone. So I guess I never really thought about it too much. Alright, let me just level up everybody accordingly for the gym. Because apparently they're not gonna let me deliver the letter to Steven until I do the gym, much to my annoyance. Hi, this is different. Dewford's gym leader Brawly commands fighting type Pokemon. He's the lamest fighting type gym leader in the entire series. You give the worst tips. Like, I noticed that they give the worst tips for these kinds of people. Oh, I can actually buy a vending machine. He only sells fresh water. Because that kind of makes sense for a fighting type gym. You don't want to give people soda. Baneri from Aldrin. Later on, though. Focus on the gym. Okay. Just remind me after the gym. Because I will add it back to my party. Also, hello, Justin Mischief. What are the odds of shiny starters in this game? I think they're just same as regular starters, aren't they? Just, you know, very, very unlikely. But a lot of people I know have gotten them, though. A lot of people get those shiny hunting skills. Same as the other Pokemon. Okay. You've been soft resetting for like 8 hours? Yeah, then it's that about makes sense because you can't even do the Masuda method. Nobly Trico. Like, you can't even do the same. You'd be better off doing eggs. Like, if you make an egg of a Pokemon using one of the parents being from a different language game. Like, if you have a French copy of the game, or if you got, like, a Japanese Trico or something, that is more likely to make an egg that is going to be shiny. So, yeah, I would say, like, it's not worth the effort. Unless you're doing it with eggs. Plus, you can have egg moves, and you can control the genetics better, and it's just better overall. Alright, what level is... Sorry, I accidentally unplugged my headphone just now. What level is this gym? I'll use rare candies to make everybody appropriately leveled for it. Dewford Town Gym. I really wanted to just leave him for last so I can bully Brawly relentlessly, but I'm not allowed, apparently. Alright, let's see. Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. The lowest level people are level 13 and 11. Then the gym leader himself is 16 and 14. Okay. Pardon me. Let's let me find those rare candies and make everybody around level 11 or 13, 12. Jeez, some of my people are kind of over-leveled, I just realized. I'll make you level 11. Is this a randomness luck? No. It's, I'm just playing the games casually, but I'm transferring Pokemon across every game. Like, I've been playing the games on the channel ever since Fire Red and Leaf Green. I can show the PC, actually. And I've been transferring the Pokemons across them. So if I go all the way back to the box number 1, there's the Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah, I got Froakie over in Pokemon X and Y. Like, let me see. Where were you caught? This one was caught in the GameCube game of Pokemon XD. This one is from Heartgold Soul Silver. After you beat the hidden boss fight against Red, Professor Oak will let you choose a Kanto starter. This one is actually from the Kanto region, so probably caught around that forest that started the game. This one is also from Pokemon XD. There's a lot of Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon from Pokemon XD. This one is apparently from the Unova region. This one is from the Kanto region. This one is also from the GameCube games. It says Distant Land instead of the Ore region. Probably some kind of, like, copyright law that prevents them from using the actual name. I don't know how it works. It was made by a different sub-company. On your Switch, you have a Noctowl which you brought from your OG copy of Pokemon Crystal. That's pretty impressive. Although it takes a lot longer to reach from the Game Boy Advance over to here. I am doing this on an emulator because I'm not insane. If you wanted to do it completely legitimately, like, the earliest point in the tree you can start is the GameCube games. Using a link cable going from your GameCube to your Game Boy Advance, you can transfer Pokemon XD or Colosseum mons over to Fire Red or Leaf Green or Emerald. Afterwards, if you want to transfer them to the DS, you need to put your Game Boy Advance game on the bottom of slot of your Nintendo DS. But wait! It needs to be an original Nintendo DS or DS Lite. A DSi does not work. A 3DS does not work, so it needs to be an old-style DS. And then afterwards, you can only do this with one cartridge, as far as I know, if I recall correctly. So you would have to make sure all of your Pokemon were moved to either Emerald or Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then transfer them up. After that, if you wanted to transfer Pokemon over from, say, Heart Gold and Soul Silver to Platinum, you would need 2 Nintendo DSs. But if you wanted to transfer them to Pokemon Black and White, you needed to finish the game and then go to a special facility to transfer them over. Afterwards, you needed to transfer... If you wanted to transfer them over to a 3DS game, you needed to have a DSi specifically, or a 3DS that had Pokemon Bank on it. Then transfer your Pokemon over that way. So you needed a lot of consoles and a lot of wires to get around. Yeah, once you get to Black, you can skip a few games, thankfully. But it still takes a while. For the GameCube, Pokemon, you recommend Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? I would say both of them are pretty good. XD Gale of Darkness is a sequel of Pokemon Colosseum, story-wise. But you don't need to, like, play one before the other to enjoy both of them. Colosseum is harder, I noticed. It's a little bit of an interesting story. You can't put Pokemon on 3DS unless you have Pokemon Bank pre-downloaded. Well, did you know it's surprisingly easy to mod your 3DS? And did you know that also the online Nintendo servers cannot tell the difference between a modded 3DS and a legit one? So yes, you can still absolutely get Pokemon Bank in this day and age. There is nothing stopping you. Nothing at all. It's surprisingly easy to mod your 3DS. You don't have an SD card adapter on your PC? Yeah, that's like the only hard part is getting one of those, but you should be able to get one of them at like pretty much a tech store like Best Buy. Honestly, I even saw them over at my college. My college store sells those adapters. You had a homebrew 3DS, but you broke your friend's 3DS? Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. Still, it should be easy enough to like redo them. Yeah, let me go take care of that gym now. My box is starting to look kind of full. I should give people held items. I keep forgetting to do that. You feel pretty bad? Yeah. You're a pretty good person to be, like, you know, giving them your 3DS. Pardon me. Yeah, let me take away these items. I had the Luck Incense and the Amulet Coin on these two to see if they stacked. I don't think they do. I'm also moving items between games. So I do have quite a lot of held items, including the Master Balls that they've given me that I have not used yet. Alright, Beldum, what the hell can I give you? I guess an Eviolite wouldn't be too bad of an idea, actually. You are like a huge tank. Let me see if I can find an Eviolite. Wait, I might have already passed it. Leftovers? No. Honestly, I don't even need that many of every single held items. Like, there's no reason for me to have multiple metronomes, for example. Choice curve. Where be the Eviolite? Those are the plates and the incenses. Eviolite, there we go. Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you very much, Mr. Justin, for following.
Thank you. Goodbye, mate. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
Thank you for following. And goodbye for following. And thank you for following. Thank you. For following. Let me actually give a, I don't consider myself very entertaining, so maybe the others as entertaining as possible. The best thing for how Lucha would be an expert belt, I feel. Because his signature move is both flying and fighting type at the same time. So it is super effective on a lot of types. It's pretty unique in that sense. This is black belt. I'm looking for the expert belt. Hope it isn't overpriced. Oh, it's probably overpriced. Let's be honest. Scalpers. They love Nintendo-related items. They'll sell it to you for like 30 bucks. Oh, never mind. I'm surprised. 10 bucks is actually a very reasonable price for a charger. Alright, Froakie. What do I give Froakie? Maybe I should give him, like, double team or something, because he's a ninja. Or she's a ninja. They're gonna be quite fast, so making the opponent flinch wouldn't be a bad idea either, actually. There we go. You don't have a dog anymore, so no more chewed wires. Lucky you. Probably not including shipping, because Amazon Prime stream shipping. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's see, the Den. The Den's another Pokemon I think I would love to have, like, King's Rock, because they're very quick. I'm gonna use them as a scout, so to speak. Fennekin, on the other hand, probably Light Screen? Most likely they're gonna be my Light Screen user, but they don't have the move yet. I would have to find a TM for that. I have it in X and Y, I'm just like... I'm lazy. I don't want to transfer the Fennekin back to X and Y just to teach it one move. I'll do that at some point, just not on stream. The question becomes, what the hell do I give them then? Bright Powder? They're kind of fragile. It would be nice to be able to dodge a hit every now and then. That's otherwise looking pretty good. Yeah. I have a Psychic type move for this Beldum. I've used the Metagross pretty extensively. This Beldum is supposed to be from an event, but it unlocks some story stuff, so I ended up, like, getting it for myself. It's got Iron Defense. It's already got, like, half the kit that I need. It's already got, like, half of everything I want on a Metagross, so that's quite surprising. Alright, let's go in Bully Brawling. When I played Pokemon Emerald on stream... Hi? Don't you dare brush me off. It's my fault if you cry. Okay. Customizing your Curiosity to get a Type-C charger? I don't think that's very doable. I chose Bully, it seems, because that's like the only thing that's not gonna be weak to Zen Headbutt, and I'm kind of upset. Just Iron Defense yourself, please. Confusion? I have like 4 times resistance against this. What's wrong with you? Well, now if you decide to... Yeah, I do recall Brawly's gym also had a bunch of Meditites, but none of them had access to Confusion. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Mess with the software of Nintendo products. There's nothing wrong with that. But the hardware? That's a little bit more difficult. I'm gonna be a little concerned if he keeps using Meditate. Oh boy, I love wasting a turn. Thank you for using Detect. Confusion will hit a little... Never mind. I thought it was gonna hit harder because he used Meditate. Does Meditate not increase your special attack? I thought it did. I thought it was like work up. Let me actually read this time. No, it's only physical attack. That's strange, but alright. Your dad almost frequently destroyed the Joy-Con fixing the drift. Yeah, I've never fixed my Joy-Con drift myself. A long time ago, a dude for gym, it was always dark inside. We trained our minds by practicing in the dark. And now we just have, treadmills, apparently? Oh. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, I see what they're doing. There's a door blocking the way down here, right? Wait, how do I... Oh, there we go. Might is right, he says. This is a neat little remix of the idea of the gym. It's less frustrating. Match up. I was not a fan of the original gym because it was kind of hard to navigate as a result. Low sweep might sting a smidge, but that's normalized damage. Oof. Is this the first playthrough of Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Yes. I've played through Emerald, live on stream, actually, a couple months ago. It's been taking a while for some of these games. But some of these games have been faster, comparatively. But yeah, I played through. This game doesn't feel quite like Ruby and Sapphire, does it actually? I did notice some new things that were different from Emeralds. But it's like new additions rather than like changes. Skill overcame my strength. Technique is commendable. Yeah, it does feel like they remixed quite a few things. Which I like, personally. Like, when you're making a remake, it should feel like a remix, rather than just changing the original. Like, it still feels like the original, but there's a few cool new things. That's how it should be. Oh my god, that's kind of big. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to remember that. Beldum is fine. Does this Beldum count as a traded Pokemon? There's no need for Brawly to be involved. I'll just crush you. Wow. No fool yourself, aren't we? Just a smidge. Okay, you're level 11, so you should be fine just using Iron Defense and then Zen Headbutting. Oh, well, if you're gonna bind, I guess I'm not gonna attack then. This would have been a great place for flying type folks. Bite as much as you want, nerd. I'm not attacking. I've learned that the hard way. That's how I lost my previous Lucario during Black and White. I'm still upset about that. Now I can start attacking. Your AI is going to probably feel pressured to keep increasing your attack because... Or you know, just wait a turn. Did you lose your starter? No, I just decided not to use it. It feels more unique and special to be using, you know, Pokemon that are from a different region. I can always use Trico during Pokemon Sun and Moon. Would actually be a lot of fun. You don't like spoiling? Yes, I know that you can make it evolve. Like, I just don't want story spoiler. Hello, Leon, by the way. The only thing I don't want is story spoilers, or boss spoilers. I do look up what level they're going to be, but I've been trying to avoid looking at their movesets and stuff from now on. Focus and beat, that's the crit one. Sort of fine. I'd be looking forward to using Trico during Sun and Moon. I have played original Sun and Moon, but not Ultra Sun and Moon, so it's gonna be interesting because people told me that the story is like completely different in that one. Like, around the halfway point, the story like takes a dip in a completely different direction. So I'll be looking forward to seeing that. I guess I'll just go down this way. I was kind of hoping you would light up the rest of the dungeons so I could explore it, but apparently not. Alright, what level is Brawly? Because my Pokemon are level 14 around that area. No, you know what? You know what? Brawly's Pokemon are like level 14 and 16. When I played through Pokemon Emerald, Brawly killed 6 of my Pokemon. And I've been playing as a Permadeath, like, as a way to make it, like, more fun for me. But just this once, I will completely and utterly trivialize this one specific gym. Imagine the electricity bill for this place constantly turning on and off the lights every time. You piece... Are you doing the stupid fucking aesthetic that every Japanese video game thinks, like, people do? No one does this! No regular people do this! This is a video game only thing. Fucking Cloud for Final Fantasy VII does that too. The characters in Deadly Premonition do that too. Fucking come here. Come here. That's it. Behold, the lamest fighting type gym leader in the world. He's the fighting type gym leader just because he's a surfer. I've been churned in the rough waves. Why are you not a water type gym trainer? I've grown tough using the cave on the outskirts as my training ground as well as using the equipment in this gym. That's it. That's it. I might not be able to leave you for the last gym and like come back and steamroll you with level 60 Pokemon, but I can at least use level 20 Pokemon. Behold, Gen 6. Get the fuck out of here. Bring out your next one. He does look better than he did in the original. That's true. Are we slightly over leveled? No, I intentionally sent out the level 20 because I fucking hate Brawly. Wow, you made a bigger splash than I expected. Why are you not a water type tip chain? You got me. Take this badge. Get the fuck out, Brawly. Get out. Get out. I never want to see your face ever again in the rest of the series. Knuckle Band makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even though you get in trades obey without question. You know what? I think you can make full use of this too. What is it gonna be? Like some stupid like cross chop, bulk. Oh, well, bulk up. Okay, never mind. Perhaps I can bury the hatchet with Brawly and move on with my life. Perhaps I can forgive you, Brawly, because you gave me what is one of my favorite moves in the entire series as an infinite use TM. You make it hard to hate you, Brawly. Temporarily enhances the Pokemon's muscle power. You know, it's actually quite fitting to give it to Brawly, who's like, yeah, I became muscled. And that's why I'm a fighting type trainer. And yes, they did give him only 2 Pokemon, but he only had 2 in the original. Here there's a Brawly cameo in the new DLC. You better fucking not! If I see your face again, I'm not gonna kill you this time, but if I see your face again, the level 100 Dragonite with Hyper Beam comes back out. It's your talent becoming a giant wave that causes a storm of astonishment. Roxanne looks completely different. Roxanne ended up looking like very sassy, which was different from like the very reserved, mature look she had before. Level 16 Machop, and level 16 Meditite, and level 19 Makuhita. Oh, they did nerf him, you're right. I look forward to the day I could surf. Shut up. I would have gone to Granite Cave, but the game developers have blocked the progress. Full of fascinating stuff, like old stone, wall painting, thousands of years old. My friend Steven rushed to the cave after I told him about it. Yeah. Yeah, they blocked the progression. You hold up. So in too bright here, your future is bright too. Wait, did they actually they did turn on the lights. Cool. So this was the parts of the gym I couldn't see before. Why is that one moving? Why are the moving treadmills looking different? Yeah, it's dumb that they did like a remake of Ruby and Sapphire, but not Emerald. Maybe one day. It's turned too bright in here. The future is bright too. You know, maybe in the future, I would be perfectly okay with them remaking, like, you know, red, green, and ruby, sapphire, heart, and gold, and so on and so forth. I would be okay if they remake, like, the inferior versions, which is what they're doing right now. If they continue the trend of, like, recently they did a remake of Pokemon Yellow. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is a remake of Pokemon Yellow. Which I think, like, you know what? That's okay. Just do a remake of Pokemon Crystal in the future, please. Not Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Gym is over. Let's go and rename Baniri to be accordingly named after Maldron. I need to stop the game for that. 1 second quickly. I think it's this save. Yes, I would like to load this one. Yes, it is indeed this save. Cool. Is bun time. Where is my bun? This Pokemon is legal. Why is it marked as illegal? Never mind. My thing had the derp, and for some reason a bunch of Pokemon have been marked as illegal. But if I clicked on, like, what is making it illegal, it says, no, it's actually legal. So let me just fix that real quick. Because those red marks are going to annoy me for the rest of the game otherwise. There you go. Be considered legal. Thank you. Alright, where's the bun? There's the bun. Main nickname Maldron. Unless you have another name that you would like. Unless there's another name you would like. I can also change it to Runaway, but I guess that's not that good, actually. Nope. Not another name. Got it. Set. And export save. That reminds me. That's right. Hold on. I need to fix that bug. Bugged egg back here. There's like a random side duct that got, like, bugged, and I don't know why. Because it's like, yeah, it's completely legal. And if I, like, delete this, then, yep, it's fine. Okay, there we go. We fixed the duck. I don't know why I did that before. Let me load the game again. Omega Ruby. Pardon me. Nintendo ninjas, seize the Dragonite. They'll have to come across the country if they want to get me. Alright, let's go back and redo our party again. Yeah, that cough is not going away. There we go. The duck that was a bad egg before has been fixed now. Runaway serves a purpose, but it's not as important. No, I think Lopunny gets a different ability, like, when it evolves. That's why I'm, like, thinking, like, is it better? Alright, let me see. Who's, like, level... You're level 20. You do not need that much EXP or time on the party right now. Cute Charm, right, that's what it was. It was Cute Charm, I forgot. Which is not that useful in a game with Mega Evolution, come to think of it. You were the other member of the party. Because if I recall correctly, Mega Lopunny instantly is given... Scrappy. Which means that normal and fighting type moves start hitting ghosts in other people that would normally be immune. And now magically, all of the researchers that were here before gone. Rabbit goes ahead at top. I don't know what it's a reference to, but I'll take your word for it, Malcolm. I am standing up straight. Thank you, Leon. Yep, Thundershock. You know, I'd rather use Thundershock right now than Charge Beam because it's gonna be a one-shot. Never seen that meme? It's a cute anime meme. I don't actually look at a whole lot of anime content. That might be why. These are cool camera angles. Oh, it's a lot easier to find Steven than it was in the original. That explains a few things. That is a really cool mural. Also, Steven, you're not chibi style. Man, you're so much better dressed than I am. Wildly popular with a lot of crossovers for me.
So, in the ancient world, our primal forms once held this much power?
He's so good looking. Just in general, but fuck. Steven, why are you so hot? You're a rock type trainer, not fire type trainer.
The super ancient Pokemon, what terrible strength. But its appearance here, it seems somehow different from Mega Evolution. Seems my question will not be answered today.
Hello, Trunks. Oh, why am I so short? I thought you were the same age as me, incorrectly.
And you are? Ah, I see, it's a pleasure. My apologies, my name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Today my journey has brought me here, what about you?
I am on the stairs, that might be why, you're right, actually.
A letter for me? Why, thank you. Must have been some trouble to track me down. Suppose I must repay you in some way. Let me see. I'll give you this TM. Please accept it. It's one of my favorite moves. Steel Wing.
Consistent! And Steel Wing is not even, like, overpowered either. So it's good to have it at this point in the game.
If you don't mind me asking, do you feel anything in particular when you look up at this wall? A primal world, lost thousands of years in the past.
This is once again setting up a really cool setup idea for a Legends Arceus style game. Like something I was talking about with Pokemon X and Y is I would love to see a Legends Arceus style game where instead of being medieval Japanese, it would be medieval Western, medieval European for Kalos region and maybe the Galar region. That would be really fun. And this is also setting up another idea to have another Legends Arceus styled game based on the ON region, which is instead like even further in the past to be like very primal looking and a bunch of like fossil Pokemons are everywhere.
Legendary Pokemon of tremendous power became humanity's greatest threat.
Plus they could do something with the Meteor and Rayquaza and all that.
Terror aroused by that power is clear to see in this ancient artwork. Yes, but not all terrible. The power is terrible. Your Pokemon are clearly quite capable as well, looking at all of you together. I think you may have in you what it takes to become the Pokemon League champion. It's not like you already were from Pokemon Emerald. As long as you keep training, that is. Good luck to you. Must be going now.
I was not on the stairs, I'm just really fucking short. Pokemon-like creatures wreaking havoc. There's a symbol resembling the character Omega on each of the beast's 2 arms. Interesting. Kyogre is completely missing from this. So Kyogre just does not have any existence in this game, huh? Wait, hold on. Can I find Agrons here? No, probably not. I need a bike to reach the rest of the cave. Which means no Agron. That's interesting. It was one of the most powerful Pokemon you could get at the start of Emerald. So I guess this is kind of like balancing, technically? Yeah, it kind of does like its fair share of balancing that way. Also, it seems that my overlay is not working anymore. Hold on, let me reset. It'll fix itself. Just give it a minute. Takes a second. not getting a whole lot of EXP from random battles. Never thought about the balancing side, but I guess so. Having a strong defensive type like Aaron early is pretty good. Yeah, anything that's using like normal type moves, Aaron could just tank it. Like nobody's business. Yo, any chance you could take me to the next stand over? Had a message from President Stone saying he has a different thing to ask. It's about them Devon parts you recovered from him before. Yeah, sorry, my stream is lagging right now. Fellow called Stern at Slateport Shipyard. Okay. The Route 109, please. Can actually hit above its own weight class too. Yeah, it was pretty good. Oh, this time it shows the actual route, but only for a split second. No cutscenes. Made land in Slateport. I'll have to visit Captain Stern and deliver those Devon parts. Wait, do I even have the Devon parts, or am I supposed to go back and get them? Okay, no, he gave them to me. Cool, cool. Yeah, if there's delay, you can refresh stream. Wait, I just realized these are trainers that will attack me. As I have to recall. Hello, miss. Yo, trainer, whether you're hot to trot or cool cat not, chill at my papa's spot. That's cute. Seashore House. May hot battle rage on hot sand. The place for hot trainers. They changed the way this place looks. It actually looks like a restaurant. That's cool. Yo, owner of the Seashore House, Mr. C. What I love above all is to see hot Pokemon battles. Let me see if your heart burns hot! Defeat all the trainers here. Yeah, sure. Burn battles aren't worth the effort. Fiery hot battles would toughen trainers and Pokemon. Do you guys like ground and fire type users, I'm guessing? Goldie, never mind. Quite the opposite. I was expecting sand or fire themes from the dialogue. This is fine. Flail kind of stings, but not too much. That's fine. From that description, you were worried about another old innuendo that went over your head. No, they just mean like hot, as in like, that's hot. Although she is a beauty. Fiery hot, even. All thirsty, maybe I'll have a soda pop. Hello, sir. If you're on the lookout for a battle at the Seashore House, you'll find no hotter trainers than me, matey. Okay, there are now muscle men instead of fat sailors, which I'd say is an improvement. Time to cool. Poison water. I do have a psychic type user actually. Beldum. They'll take normal damage from water type moves though. But you're immune to poison. Is your AI smart enough to use? No, you're not. I was gonna say, is your AI smart enough to use poison type attacks? Nope. It did when, you know, it didn't matter, I suppose. Yo, Belden, do you mind if we attack this? That would be nice. Do you have any water type attacks? Belden? Belden, please. Thank you. Don't think I really want to swamp out now that there's been 2 toxic pikes put over the field. Yeah, we're fine. I take normal type damage from this. Just playing it safe though. Karate Chopper! I think that's a move that has a higher crit rate, yep. But it doesn't do that much damage otherwise. feel right. I expect Metagross and Metagross-like Pokemon to be very slow. Certainly was a hot battle. Let me get back up on my chair. My butt's starting to hurt. Whenever I'm in Slateport, I enjoy hot battles and ice-cold soda pop. Oh, soda's terrible, actually. Anybody else I can fight? Do you guys fight? Apparently, yes. Even though we sat down. The burger order is taking forever. It's making me feel so totally crabby. Crabby? Delinquent Destiny. That's a new kind of trainer. Hello. Level 15 Sableye. Beldum and evolutions are surprisingly fast for being steel bars. I guess they're floating? That's kind of the logic. I can kind of see it. Let me see you actually. Never mind. I love wasting turns in 1v1s with Protect and Protect. They're great, aren't they? At the very least, have the decency to use Toxic on me before you start using that. I kinda wish the interiors were a little bit more unique. Bit of a shame, really. Really? You do realize you're the one being stalled out by you using Protect like this, right? You know, because Leaf Seed. Of course not. The AI is not that smart. Enjoy being Leaf Seeded, then. Strange, strange Sableye. Let's learn Worry Seed. Actually, yes. Give me that. Razor Leaf. Yeah, I'll get rid of Vine Whip. It has better accuracy, but I'd rather be using Razor Leaf instead. Worry Seed can nullify an opponent's ability at least. There's something special about the food at the Seashore House, isn't there? I wouldn't know. They only sell Sudapod. It's not like it's particularly good or anything, but I never want to miss out. Never want to miss out on food, generally, personally.
Hey, what's the deal? You after my snow cone?
No. Street Thug Blair. I just sat down to say hi, but apparently we're fighting now. Fair enough. Rocky Helmet was a good idea. Skiddo is surprisingly tanky. At least it's got the good HP. Oh god, Carvana. Enjoy. Fish dinner. Where'd you come from? I sat down. I came from the door. Oh, it melted. My snow coat. I'm sorry. You're the one that started a fight. Of course it's gonna take a few minutes. Show me some hot battles. Wait, what? Didn't I fight everybody in here? Oh, there's like a kid in a tube. I'm gonna show you how great my Pokemon are, but don't cry. Yeah, I did not notice. He's kinda short. As long as it's made well, restaurant or shack can be great, even if the taste is not. Hey, gosh. I know, I expect like fast food quality in a place like this. Oh right, you're just fairy type, you're not water type. How could I forget? I mean, very easily. Being all blue and all that. Destroy the child! 1,000 cuts from leaves as hot and sharp as steel. One of my Pokemon knew the move for carrying me across water on its back. I could get rid of this inner tube. Scorching hot, those battles blaze. I'm more than pleased. Take these. It's a dozen bottles of soda pop. Only a dozen? I would like to buy more, please. Oh, God, I have to buy them one at a time, like in the original. Oh, I can't even buy a dozen, like I can with the milk. Half a dozen, right? I misread, sorry. I'm heartbroken. I remember I went back and bought so many of these originally. But, you know, I could speed up the game, so there's that. No item. Route 109 does not seem to have much of anything new for me. Let me see. Granite Cave is home to Aerons and, you know, Sableye, Mawile, and all that. Level 6 Aeron would be nice. Level 6 Mawile would mean that I could get a, you know, make an evolved Mawile just at the start of the game. If only I had a bike. Which, you know what, actually I would, I'm not exactly against the idea of just cheating in the bike so I can see the places that I normally wouldn't be able to. Route 109 is home to Skrelp, Clauncher, Krabby, Frillish, Tentacool, Wingles, Whalmers, and that's it. Nothing new. It is nice that you can get some of the Kalos Pokemon in this game, though, I will say. Every game should do this. Like, if you're getting a remake of an old game, it should still be possible to get the Gens Pokemon. Hello, sir. Water around these parts is clean, but my Zigzagoon still picks up litter from the shoreline at times. Dirty water becomes rain and joins our river, which we drink from. If we pollute the sea, it all comes back to haunt us eventually. It's true. Don't seem to be much of anything else on the route outside of a few trainers you can fight against. Which, yeah, I think I'll avoid. Because I'm already higher level than the next gym, I think. Sorry, I want to listen to the soundtrack. The beam from the lighthouses rages for dozens of miles. Wonder if its lights startles any of the Pokemon at sea. You never thought you'd see other water types here? You haven't traveled much the waters around Slateport and Dewford. I think, like, more than anything in the original, like, there was only Wingles and Tentacools and Whalmers throughout the entire region. It was one of the most disappointing things in the world, so, yeah, I really appreciate that Skrelp and Clauncher can be found. The sea is just so vast. Could the sea have been made by the tears shed by Pokemon? Doubtful, sir. Poetic, but doubtful. Let me see inside Market. It looks kind of different. TM's Secret Power. We love Secret Power. One of our members will give it to you. Come back and show me if you get it. We'll accept you as a member and sell you good stuff in secrecy. Oh, right. The very illegal sounding shop. I'm going to sell cute dolls soon. Good for you, miss, I guess. Hello, item. Yeah, I've already got one of these, but thank you. I got them in X and Y. But I appreciate that it's so easily found, though. Would you like some fragrant incense? I think I have all of these already. Yeah, it says one or more for every item. No, thank you. It's kind of nice you can buy the luck incense, though. So, you know, you don't need to wait until you get the amulet coin. What about you? Your Skiddo already puts its energy into improving itself. Thanks? Right, effort values, I forgot. I'm the energy guru. What do you sell? Oh, effort value items. That kind of makes sense that you would be next to each other. TM shops, what do you sell? Hone Claws, Thunderwave, Struggle Bugs, Confide. Confide is like Charm, but for special attacks specifically. I guess it would be nice to teach the Pokemon that have bad special defense, but it's otherwise not exactly hype. I don't ever teach Hone Claws to a whole lot of Pokemon. The few that can learn it don't really benefit from it. It would be great for those Pokemon that have like Metagross has a bunch of very hard-hitting moves that have bad accuracy. Thunder Wave and Struggle Bug would actually be good finds. Thunder Wave can be learned by a crap ton of stuff. Struggle Bug reduces special attack as you hit. Shopping where you can breathe the scent of the ocean. Yes, it is nice. What do you sell? Seafood, seaweed? Oh, you don't actually sell anything. I'm kind of sad. Owen's local heroes. Owen Rangers. Okay. Random, like, Power Ranger spoof. Pokemon Club, I'm guessing? Yep, I remembered that somehow. What the hell are those pictures? Portrait of Pikachu in aristocratic clothes. The Pokemon Fan Club's chairman and his Pikachu, Skitty in an adorable ribbon. TV reporter interviewing people, no. I'm good, thanks. Fur fruits, very rare here in Owen. Fur fruit with you, I'll trim it for 500. I'm good, thanks. The trim does nothing to its stats, which is why I don't really care. But, you know, they look neat. Why that Skitty picture almost looks like Mystery Dungeon? It might be the same artist, who knows? Skitty. I still quite like you can do this. I can literally scan that it's a Skitty. You know, because with my Pokedex, it's all good. Drink up, Mr. Plant. Thank you, Mr. Ben Barrett, for redeeming. Drink some water. And so I shall. Maybe I should get something to eat. I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded. That happens every now and then. Do you enjoy having items? Do Pokemon enjoy having items used on them? Mine acted really happy when I gave it some protein. Strange, right? Zigzagoon? Hello, sir. Do you have anything interesting to say in this game? Chairman of the Pokemon Fan Club. Being the chairman, I'm naturally the most important. No one can best me when it comes to raising Pokemon. No one! My victory is a foregone conclusion. I would like to, but that would deprive others of their enjoyment. So now I while away my time examining the Pokemon of others. Okay. Examine the Pokemon. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Okay. Pokeblock. Oh God, no. I forgot there was a thing in this game. I forgot that this was the game that introduced the Pokemon contests. Any Pokemon you get in a trade can't change its nickname. The original trainer's love for that Pokemon is in the nickname. Ah yes, I love this shiny Lugia called Poop Fart Face. That definitely feeling the love. Where the water is clean, the fruits of bountiful harvest gather. That's how it turns, right? Okay, I'm getting tired of the bells like I was in the original already. Great. Pokemon is hasty, higher speed. Maybe nature has something to how the stats grow. See, that line is misleading. That line is misleading. Because in regular JRPGs, after you level up, and if your stats are randomized during said level up, you've completely missed your chance to get, like, a certain stats. Like, take for example, I'm trying to think of some other JRPGs that would be like that. Earthbound. Earthbound is a wonderful example of that, where it's like, your stat growth will be semi-random every playthrough. So, you know, some playthroughs you might have more strength or more magic attack, right? In some RPGs. Pokemon, that's not the case. Your stats are very fixed. If you have the same genetics IV as another Pokemon, and it's the same species, the same personalities, you'll always be the same stats, except for effort values, of course. So saying that your nature changed how you grow is misleading. It's more like a stat, like, percentage that is added, like a positive percentage on one of them, and a negative percentage on the other. But, like, I misunderstood how this kind of stat blocks worked when I was a kid for the longest time. When you sink a man-made object into the sea to make habitat for Pokemon, it's called an artificial reef. We in Owen are well known for a reef, we call it Seamobile. That's the thing that replaced the submarine, right? Hi, I'm looking for someone to deliver something here. Goes here, that goes there. What about that joint?
Can't make heads or tail of this.
Hello, sir. Trying to put together your IKEA desk? I've got the info right here. Sorry, I'm Doc. What an unfortunate name, sir. I'm sorry. Seamobile was in the original too. Huh. But I couldn't find the submarine or the sunken ship on the map in this game when I looked. That's Newmobile. Okay. Captain Stern commissioned me to draw up designs for a ferry. Those are the parts from the Devon. Yep, this won't do. I guess Captain Stern is probably off at the museum again. Could I ask you to find the captain and give the parts to him? Sure. What about you guys? Anything interesting to say? Seasons, weather, where the moon sits in the sky. These and other conditions can make the sea change its expression. The sea is a living thing. No, it's not. It's water, but it's affected by nature. I'm working here. Yeah, fine, fuck you too, sir. Get seasick real easily, so I get to help out here instead. Rubbish bin is empty. Oh, I can finally buy actual lemonade, but I won't. As satisfying as it is to buy these, it takes way too long. TV, that is not working. Oh, that's cool. I recall you could see the downstairs from up here originally. Seamobile is probably something only to this game, but you haven't seen it. You think... You know there's a crashed cruise liner, but I don't think it's called Seamobile. The cruise liner, the sunken ship, was in Emerald. I don't know if it's in this game. Don't you think it's strange that a ship made of heavy iron floats? No, because there's air inside. It's called buoyancy. Yes, I know my character is supposed to be like 10 years old, but I'm not. Thank you, sir. Yes, it is somewhat educational. A video game. Making a large ship is like constructing a building, then assembling a vehicle. Or like building a small village. Hello, sir. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Have you been to Seamobile? No. Aha. It's a unique place, a building, yet it's also a national preserve. Captain Salty. I used to work for Seamobile. I'm still emotionally attached to that place. I've always wanted young people to know how great Seamobile is. Okay. Yeah, I'm already tired of the bells. My ears. It's kind of interesting that I could find the Alakazam Mega Evolution Stone just without doing anything in the story. I wonder if it's because I have an Alakazam in my PC boxes. Yeah, let me go take a look at Seamobile now. It's kind of annoying me. Owen region. Let's see. There's the abandoned ship. That was the name of the place. It was in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Okay. But it's not in this remake. Huh. Yeah, the cruise liner is gone. What about Seamobile? I don't recall that being a thing. Seamobile is only Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Okay. Alright, so yes, they replaced the abandoned cruise liner with Seamobile. The Mega Stones have certain appearances, I think, during certain times. That might be it. That might explain it. In Pokemon X and Y, it was like every day at 8 PM, it would like shine a location somewhere in the game world for you to pick up one of the Mega Stones. I'm looking at the list of Pokemon available in there. It seems to be mostly water Pokemon. Also, Lugia and Ho-Oh are in there? At Seamoville? That's interesting. I see. Also Spiritomb, what? I'll have to look at this once I get there. Yeah, the cruise liner's gone. It's a huge mystery in the originals. They poised a new mystery for me now. Stateport City. I'm just bushed. I hiked from Moville, but boy, this city's huge. If I'd known that, I would have ridden my bike. Here, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. A lot of legendary supposed game. This was around the time where they realized that people were frustrated, probably, of not being able to catch Pokemon, weren't they? Trade Pokemon with your friends, right? No. Ah, yes, because I would love to get rid of my limited obtainable items by giving them to other people. Want to know the trick to battling? Raising different kinds of Pokemon in a balanced way. It's no good if you just make one of your Pokemon strong. If you end up facing a type that it's weak to, it might not stand a chance. Unless you're playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, then your Typhlosion can one-shot the entire game if you allow it. Very interesting place, something so decrepit and an odd spot. So many questions of how it crashed. And why there's people on it also. Nobody talks about it on the ship. They're just like, yeah, we're here for fun. Apparently. Alright, how long have I been streaming? 5 hours. I should be a reasonable streamer and not keep streaming, but... Yo, what's up, dude? Markets have some interesting merchandise. There are some items you can only get at a Pokemart, you know? Oh, the fursuiters. I was just like, what the fuck are you wearing? But no, it's the Charizard fursuiters. I forgot they were in Gentry. It's easier to catch Pokemon with a Great Ball than a regular old Pokeball. With this, I should be finally able to get that hard-to-get Pokemon. Yeah, that kind of threw me for a loop for a second there. Yeah, sorry about the delay. It happens sometimes. Okay, so it's the shop for regular items. What about this one? I liked old shops having, like, different items per town. Honestly, I might want to buy some of these. How many can I purchase? 8 total. So we get 3 of these and then 4 of X Special Defend. Wait. X regular defend costs more than special defend? Why? Strange, but okay. I feel like special attackers tend to hit a lot harder than physical attackers. This is very weird to see. If you want to change your Pokemon's nickname, the name writer might be able to help. What's the dialogue for trying to change somebody else's Pokemon name? I can more or less tell Pokemon's fortune by its name. Yeah, sure. What about this completely without nickname Beldum? From Steven. Truly impeccable nickname. Can't say anything bad about it. Take good care of Beldum. Fuck you. Let me change the nickname of Pokemon's again in a trade. I don't need a Lugia called Fart Poop. Waited so long for this. Contest spectacular. Oh, they got rid of the battle tent. Okay. They got rid of the battle tent. This used to be one of these tents where there was like a Battle Frontier like preview, basically. That once again reminds me and makes me sad that Battle Frontier is not in the game. This is certainly a music. Can't come up with an idea for a really fashionable Pikachu costume. I wonder if I can get some inspiration from seeing a wonderful trainer. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Take a picture of a Pokemon during contest spectacular. And then you can upload it online. For people to very anonymously see it and never remember it. Speed indicator in the middle. Hi, sir. What are you doing in the corner?
Hey, man, I'm like majorly cheesed, you know, like, you know, I just want to know why my Pokemon never won, you know, like, hey, So, like, I gave the judge my 2 cents, you know, the free, and he wouldn't hear me out. Like, hey, like, total buzzkill, man. Hey, it's just like, zip it, you know, like, you know, just take this.
Thanks for torment, weed dude.
It's like, Torment, you know, hey, you're hearing me, like the other guy won't use the same move choice and order, like, hey, let us sit here, like, I'm not laying a torment on you.
Thank you for your wonderful input, sir. Or is a Pokemon that's both the strongest at battle and contest spectacular. It's vexing trying to figure out which moves I should make it learn. Okay. Hello, Veda. I shall drink that water. In charge of preparing the contest hall for everyone. I can create a special effect during the talent roll. Sure? A 1. 2. Entry, thank you. What's the info actually for this? I can project a hologram through the entire hall. You won't be able to see the audience, but I think you'll enjoy the contest in a different atmosphere. Huh. Okay. I'll see the normal version first. You don't seem to have a contest pass. Oh. Why? Why is this not available from the get-go? Okay. See you later, nerd. Guess I'll never play this ever again. You had your chance, minigame. I've lost all interest already. Let me see if I can get to the next town over. Route 110 looks a lot better, and I've already got everything on the route according to the bottom screen. Go hit an item here. Sleeport City. What should I choose? Make a beeline for Mobile on the cycling road? Take the low road. Look for Pokemon. Unfortunately, I've got everything. Yes, hello, Enderwood. I see... Hi? You people were not there in Emerald. Think about my action. She'd put a smile on everyone's face. Maybe. Perhaps. It's my first job to join Team Magma. I'm nervous. The graphics for these thinking bubbles are not great. For members in Slateport do well. The next destination is Mount Chimney. You have to jot it down. Team Magma's activity must be kept a secret for now. Uh-huh. So I'm forced to not progress until I go talk to the nerd somewhere. Can't work on cycling road. How about shut up? Alright, never mind then. Well, I guess I could take a look at Route 110. Out of curiosity, what is there there? Route 110 is home to Electrike, Zigzagoon, Gulpin, Minun, Oddish, Wingle, Voltorb, Trubbish, Chatot, Shellos, Western style, Magnemite, Minun, Plusle, Tentacle, Wingle, Pelipper, Whalmer, and then, yep, that's about it. I guess I could get an Electrike here. Maybe. How rare are they? Not very rare at all. They're extremely common, apparently. Interesting. I'm definitely not gonna put the Froakie at the front, though, that's for sure. Maldron, perhaps? Actually, Helioptile might be. Well, Maldron needs the EXP. If it starts to look bad, we swap. Where be the lightning dogs? Well, there's the lightning dog right here. I cannot paralyze a lightning dog. You're definitely not gonna get one shot, right? That's a lot of damage. A second one would be fine. I do not like that layer though. Surprise is, you know, slower than me. Yeah, it did like absolutely nothing. We're fine. My previous Electrike has fallen, unfortunately. I can't recall exactly where, but it did. Which means I never got to see it be a Mega Manectric, much to my sadness. The last one I named after Saffron. I could name this one Ordon, which has very often requested Manectric, and then I couldn't. Then I named Absol after him, and then the Absol also died. It was a whole thing. There was a whole lot going on. Although, what would be the point of me naming them if there's like a channel point reward side? Channel point reward side. Gotta make use of them. Alright, I think I'll just use Ultra Balls. A Nest Ball would have come in handy there. That one was a different noise. Is the noise based on the ball? Because the visual effect is not that different in this game, I noticed. Yeah, apparently I do not even have one in my boxes. That's surprising. Electric stores electricity in its long hair. This Pokemon stimulates its leg muscles with electric charges. These jolts of power gives its leg explosive acceleration performance. Yeah, I thought I heard critical catch too, but no, it ended up like shaking 3 times. Mega Manectric will happen. I really like that people can see the Pokemon on the bottom screen for the area that I'm in. It is very welcome as a feature. I'm pretty sure triple battles are in this engine too, aren't they? I know they're not in the original, but I'm pretty sure they're in the engine. Recently, I've been musing with the possibility of doing triple battles for every single game. Like, just for fun. Like, do that as a ROM hack and just play through it myself. Cool place. Sup, miss? You're looking for a ship? Sorry, the ferry isn't available at present. Do you recall that in the original as well? Journey to the bottom of the sea. I wonder what it would be like. I'd love to go deep underwater like that someday. I want to go to Captain Stern to the ocean floor exploration, but the sub's too small for me. What? If I squeezed in, there wouldn't be any room for the captain. I'm so sorry, sir. It's okay. No fat shaming from me, sir. I'm not much better myself. Well, actually, I don't. I was told that I don't look that fat, and recently, much to my surprise, it's been more difficult to fit in some pants. I know nobody cares about that, but like, it's just a small joy in my life. It's like, oh, I'm losing weight without trying too hard, without stressing about it. When I was a child, I visited the museum often. I used to dream about the mysteries of the sea after seeing the exhibit. Stern, the fellow who built the museum here, also happens to be the leader of the undersea exploration team. Everyone calls him Captain Stern. Wait, is this the first message you put in chat today, Zoro? But, so, if that's the case, hi. I just had like a derp. There's a lot of Zoroarks that come in chat. No, it's surely not, right? No, you've been here. You've been here. You mentioned also that it looks like the skitty picture from Mystery Dungeon. Oh, it's so hard to keep track when there's a lot of Zoroarks around. Please go to reception. Welcome to the Oceanic Museum. The entrance fee is 50. No. Fine, I'll pay 50 bucks. You cheapskates. I remember in Pokemon Emerald, it was taken over by Team Aqua. Rubber band is expanding. In the sea, the weight of the water itself exerts pressure. In shallow water, the pressure is not very heavy. In extremely deep water, the pressure can reach even tens of thousands of tons on a small sea. Hi, sir. Ew, what are you doing here? Me? I'm the Team Magma member from before. You remember? No. Take this, you have to forgive me. Wait a second, didn't you give me this back at the cave in the original? Darn it, you screwed up our plans. I was going to steal something to make up for it, but just you wait. You'll get yours one day. There he goes. Just came today, lurking yesterday. Didn't feel like trying. Understandable, honestly. If our member didn't fail in Rustboro, we wouldn't have to come here. I feel like Team Aqua had more of a motive to come here than Team Magma. They're kind of just here to steal stuff. Team Aqua could actually make use of this research and information. Did everyone here actually pay the entrance fee? It's a secret that I was stopped at the reception because I didn't have 50 Poké Dollars. Taken over by villains in all 5 Owen games in Emerald, but not all of the other games are Aqua, but most, if not all, are the new... Bleh. Jeez, that was difficult to fucking read, but I got it. Thank you. Hello, Rizio, by the way. We're told to assemble here, and we did, but our boss, Lynchman, is not here. We of Team Magma exist for the good of all people. I'm doing alright, and yeah, I still feel like it would make more sense for Team Aqua to be here than Magma. Strange machines are rotating under the glass dome, maybe for measuring the depth of something. Oceanic mini fact, which is bigger, the sea or the land? The sea covers 70% of the planet, the rest is land. The sea is therefore more than twice the size of land. Why is the sea salty? Seawater contains dissolved salt in the form of sodium and chlorine ions. These ions leach out of rocks. The concentration of dissolved salt makes the sea salty. Wait, whoops. Mini fact 1, why is the seawater blue? Light is composed of many colors. When light passes through water, most kinds of light lose colors. However, blue light retains its color, making the sea appear blue. Tabitha is your favorite character. The fossil has wavy ridges on it. Soil on the ocean floor gets scoured by the tide. The flowing seawater marks the soil with small ridges and valleys. If the soil becomes fossilized, it's called a ripple mark. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday as well, Rizio. The blue fluid spiraling inside a glass vessel is an experiment to create a whirlpool artificially using wind. The red balls bobbing up and down inside the glass vessel experiment stimulating the waterfall using the ball's buoyancy. There's the 3D model of the Owen region. Where's the little route on this? Well, I can tell actually exactly where it is. Tabitha. Not Tabitha. Pardon me for being Canadian. Kanto water quality sample. Seas all connected, but the water seems to differ by region. Johto water. Wait, what? Maybe the water's saltiness differs from one region to another. Sinnoh quality water sample. That's new. Water from melted snow contains lots of nutrients such as minerals, for example. Unova water. Water hardness is a measure of the amount of calcium and magnesium it contains. Kalos water sample. The hardness of Kalos' water exceeds 300 ppm. That's characteristic of the water in Kalos. Near the bottom of the sea, water flows due to differences such as factors as temperature and salinity. Is it the same here? Yes. Towards the surface, seawater flows as currents driven by the wind. Sorry, this is, you know, you don't want to play the Unova games again? I really liked Black and White 1, but I was kind of disappointed by Black and White 2. It's still good, and I like that they have, like, an interesting storyline going on. But it wasn't as good as the first one. Black and White 2 felt like very much a DLC for Black and White 1, weirdly enough. Which, you know, makes sense. It's the same engine. But I feel like you could have just made Black and White 1 50% longer, and then take out the filler of Black and White 2. Video is playing a guy in a wacky hairstyle who could be a scientist conducting an experiment with some sort of machine. Because of this, when you dive into the sea, you feel discomfort in your ear. Yes, pressure. But yes, they're quite good. Like, playing them back to back feels nice. Hello, sir.
Yes, you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Ah, this must be the part I ordered from Mr. Stone and Devon. Thank you for bringing the case all this way. I can now prepare for our expedition at last.
But lo and behold, these nerds with their terrible walk cycle.
Haha! Just a moment, we'll be taking these, Mark.
What was that? Who are you people?
We are Team Magma. Our boss is need of the parts. In that case, relinquish it to us at once.
You know, we could make this go a lot faster if you went at me in double battles, just saying. You only have one Pokemon anyways. A Nubble, that's cute. As much as I would love to get more EXP from Aldrin, you are kind of underleveled. Hello, Froakie. Keep coming out. Terrible walk cycle, barely 50 Pokédollars, heaven guards. Flame Burst, well, I'm glad I swapped. Water Pulse. Should be a one-shot. You have 4 times the weakness against it. There's a little bit of a slowdown during that animation. I appreciate that by skipping trainers, I've been more or less around the same level as them. Which means I can skip, like, the trivial parts of the game.
Absurd! I was defeated by this child.
That is quite disastrous. At this rate, I'll become the target of the boss's fury. My, you really are incompetent. I suggest you observe while the future ace grunt of Team Magma makes short work of this infant. Hello, grunt number 2. Once again, you would have stood better chances double battling me. Zubat. Sidekick, not sidekick, poison and flying. I do not have... Well, I guess I could use Thunder Wave, actually. And then bounce, because both poison and flying... okay, maybe not. Both poison and flying resist fighting type moves. Well, let's just hope that bounce works without, you know, hitting myself. Wing attack, these sorry. Nice crit. That's still kind of a lot of damage. Oh, that was a crit, that's why. Let's see that bounce again. And snapped out of confusion, perfect. I don't really need Thunder Wave because bounce has actually a chance of paralyzing whenever it hits. It's like fly, but better. But not a whole lot of Pokemon can learn bounce. We'll see rabbits and a few others. Numel, that's once again full times weak to water. You know what? I feel like you can handle this stuff if you're paralyzing them. Oh, right, you're ground type. Never mind. Ow. Oh, you're burnt. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna swap then. I can heal outside of combat. Bounce having 85-85 for attack accuracy is very odd. Was it really 85-85? For some reason I thought it had better accuracy. I thought it was like a 95 accuracy or something. Bounce is... You're right, it's 85-85. But it has a 30% chance of paralyzing the target. Bounce can also hit non-adjacent opponents in triple battles. Interesting. Frustration? No. You learn the friendship moves anyways after an evolution. How can the future Ace Grunt of Team Magma be defeated? Do you guys even have Ace Grunts in your organization? I don't think you do. What should we do? We should report the case at once. I would never have posited that a mere child would prove to be such an obstacle. Positive. Oh. Archie's not here. This nerd is instead. Okay, they made this kind of intimidating. Now, here I was wondering how could you be held up by this simple act of seizing a case. Do I take it you're being stymied by this child? Though you're but a mere child, your eyes tell me of your fierce determination. My heart's pounding my chest. Yes, I think I can see why my lowly grunts could not stand 1 minute against you. I am called Maxi. I stand as the head of Team Magma, a noble organization whose goal is to propel humanity to even greater heights of progress and evolution. Indeed. And you are one of the young persons who may shape our society's future. Considering that fact, I believe I shall educate you in the ways of the world. The land. It is the stage upon which humanity stands. The land exists so that humans might continue onward and upward, stepping onto the future. They've definitely made him, like, more intimidating than he did on the Game Boy Advance. Just like especially that intro where he walks in. Like, Archie is kind of cool, you know, because big pirate, bulky guy and all. But Maxie makes for a better bad guy because he's actually intimidating. For us to continue growing and evolving, humans require a grand stage upon which to stand. A land upon which we can strive forward. A land we can explore, develop, exploit. That is the basis for the growth of all human endeavors. That is why we, Team Magma, must increase the landmass of this world. Well, you can't really... The explore part doesn't really work, actually, because you can't explore dry land. Like, if all you're doing is raising the seafloor to the top, or using lava to create rock, we'll have a new place to build on, just, you know, it's gonna be empty land with nothing. It's gonna be wasteland. Believe that this will lead to a future of eternal happiness for humanity, and consequently for all life. I suppose the concept may be difficult for the male child to comprehend. Is that the case? At least I've tried to open your mind. I will take my leave for now. I suggest you take care to never again stand against Team Magma. I will not be so lenient next time. I implore you to remember that. We are done here. The Grunts walk cycle. Yeah, I kind of gave him a nerdy, somewhat panicked voice in Emerald, I believe.
Young man, Alexander, is it? That was quite a tense situation. Thank you for helping me out. I almost forgot you bought the parts from Devon.
Here you go, sir.
That's it. I can't be standing around here. It's finally time for us to set out on our ocean floor expedition. Thanks for this. Excuse me.
There it goes. Meanwhile, I can... Oh, the SSN! Oh, luxury liner circles the globe. This is the Royal Universe. I like what they've done here. I like what they've done here. They could have, like, only given love to Gen 1 and Gen 2 references, or Kalos references, because it was the most recent game. But they've also done, like, Sinnoh and Unova references, which I appreciate. Model of a Sunset Cruiser, currently being built in the Unova region. Scheduled to be complete in the blank years. The number is too faint to read. I guess this means this does definitely take part before the events of Team Plasma. Submersible pod. Replica of a compact, unmanned pod for seafloor exploration. I like the dynamics between Magma and Aqua in this game. Magma is more business and totalitarian, while Aqua is laid back and free. You can see their walk cycle. Yeah, because, you know, they're pirates. Of course they would be, like, freedom-oriented versus scientists and, almost cult-like hoodies? I actually really like Team Magma hoodies, I'm gonna be quite honest. Prototype Submarine Explorer 0. Proved the model of Explorer 0. Submarine Explorer 1 is in use right now. These are very cultish, though. Good old Giddy and Gooey. Oh, I don't need to know that, sir. Giddy and gooey when I see the ocean. An interesting dialogue choice, that's for sure. Sea is vast without end and infinitely deep. Actually, no, it's not. It definitely has a bottom. Must be many Pokemon we don't know about. Yes, it's true. Just like in the real world, there's a lot of animals in the ocean floor. We have no idea what their deal is.
I want to see a Pokemon. Would be cool and nice to hug.
It would be slimy. As fish are known to be, miss. Do you perhaps like Pokemon? I'm an assignment for the TV network. No. Alright, I've talked to everybody in the museum. You folks have a nice day. It's kind of awkward that I use the D-pad indoors and I use the joystick outdoors. Because I end up having to swap. You're not, okay. Where was the place where I could talk to people? It was down here. Yeah, this is where they build stuff. Do you have anything new to say, sir? Okay, nothing new. Remember watching some obscure facts of the ON regions and mechanics for quite a few things were attached to TV and reporters. Yeah, I do recall that. It wasn't like anything game-breaking if you skipped it. I don't think I'll need to do it for this. I know there's a few, like, trainer battles that are against reporters. Hi?
Hey, this is Alicia and Ali doing a shoot over there.
Whomst? Ah, they're going to introduce me to this mechanic now. Oh, wow. She looks kinda lame, actually.
Alicia here, me and Alteria Ali have come to Slateport City Contest Spectacular for a bit of fun. Watch then, watch me as I dive right in again today. Yeah! Dazzling Disney Doldrum Define.
Why are you people also spinning?
Alicia's miraculous contest scouting.
Who? What? Start? Okay. Listen over here, scout me to be your new boyfriend! Oh god, it's an idol, you're right, I just realized. My least favorite kind of, like, characters. Oh, no.
Alicia, Ali! Alrighty, I'm gonna bring another fantastic trainer into the wild world of contesting. Eeny, meeny, miny.
That poor dude with the camera.
You, there, watching me with that face, with that baffled expression on your face. Hi! Have you ever joined a contest? That's just what I want to hear.
No. Pokemon contest for introduction to Vita. No!
Let's get this show on the road. This is the trainer I'm gonna scout today.
You're not really a scouter in that case. You're just trying to pick somebody randomly.
I'm gonna take a good look. I could easily see that Alexander's a powerful trainer with several gym badges of his own already.
I have 2. I guess that counts as several.
You can enjoy contest spectaculars at a Pokemon Constant Hall right here. Now listen up, because I don't want to see you making your Pokemon strong. I want to see you bring out a whole new brilliant side of them to show off. Here you go, take these. This is a contest badge, which is the first thing that anyone needs to take part in a contest spectacular.
2 is a lot, but the standards are the non-player characters. You know, it would be kind of interesting, actually, to see NPCs be like, here's how many gym badges I have. And then they compare to you. That would also be even more interesting if you could target them in any order. So, you know, sometimes in the beginner towns, they'd be like, yo, I've got 4 gym badges, you know, at the start of the game. And then you have to compare to those people.
This one's a Pokeblock Kid, which says,
oh, no, not again. Well, at least it's a lot easier to find this than it was in the original. Thanks.
Alexander's story begins today. This chapter should be titled A Sudden Encounter, Miraculous Contest Scouting.
That sounds like a Dragon Ball episode. That's what I'd call it.
Now, everybody out there watching, you can expect great things from here, because I do. That's it for today's Alicia's Miraculous Contest Scouting. See you all next time.
This is so cute. Pokemon blocks don't have minigames anymore. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I tried to do them for fucking, Milotic. I gave up. I gave up after a few.
If you feel up to it, try it in a contest with me. Teehee.
Ugh. Oh my God, they're all following after her. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them did. Alright, I might as well try it once, because I did not do it in any previous games. Yo, can I register this Altaria in my... No, I already have like 4 Altarias, never mind, but still neat. Altaria dances and wheels through the sky among billowing cotton-like clouds by singing melodies in its crystal-clear voice. This Pokemon makes its listener experience dreamy wonderment. Habitat unknown. Wait, does the tower not exist in this version of the game? Hold on. Huh? Yeah, there used to be a tower, like, right here, where Rayquaza used to hang out. They took it out. Interesting. Speaking of Pokeblocks, the TV in the original games had an event for them. A Berry Master would come down the mountain to Lilycove and you could get the highest tier blocks from him. Oh. The tower exists, accessed in post-game and wild encounters. Oh. That kind of sucks, actually. Shame. That's where I caught my first Swablu, Altaria. Hi. Thanks for playing along back there. I guess it was quite the shock, huh? Don't mind that. Contests are fantastic, you know? I'm sure you'll get hooked on them. Thanks. Oh god, it's an otaku. Oh, the CNO's performance on stage is amazing. They're unbeatable. You got scouted by the one and only Lisa. You're so lucky. They're like idols on a contest spectacular circuit. Everybody looks up to them. Give me your autograph and Ali's footprint too. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna go in. Literally hit 99 perfect hits on the berry mixer and had extremely rare berries. That does sound kind of neat. Oh, could it be? Could it? Are you gonna try a contest for me? No, because not for you. I'm happier than the gloom of a sunstone. Smooth, actually. This is the chapter of your story. It should definitely be good. Didn't you already give it a name? Big beginning, a heart-pounding... Why are you giving me anime episode opening names? That's what I'm calling it. If you're gonna take the stage, you gotta come here with me first. Okay. Oh no. There's something you have to do for me. I know this is sudden. You're actually the 100th trainer that I've scouted. I find that really doubtful. That's a big deal, you know. Pose. It's gotta be fate, right? Oh, I think you're just the trainer I've been looking for. Please stop. Oopsie, sorry, I got a little carried away. The point was, would you like to, do you think, want to hear it, wear this for this, your contest debut? Contest costume, okay. Thanks. Whoa. Okay, that's actually a really cool outfit. So cool! It's perfect for you. It looks so much better than my regular outfit. I can't wait. Your first time on a live contest stage. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm not gonna blink for even a second. You're gonna be very disappointed. Oh, please let me keep wearing this. The white hat is so much lamer than white hair. I'll be cheering for you. Thanks, actually. That's kind of nice. Really hope you'll win. Okay, I guess I'll go and try. Before we begin, some advice for first-timers. During the contest, your Pokemon will show the audience just how lovely it is. The introduction round, raise their coolness, cuteness, and other conditions with Pokeblocks will be judged. Then the talent round. Sure, we all thought that Brendan's hat was white hair instead of actual hat. Yeah. Like, instead of being a super cool white-haired kid with a bandana, now we're just wearing a lame beanie. Use moves that match the condition of contest. Make the audience go crazy. Check the moves of your Pokemon you want to put in the contest. You can see what they're split into. No one saw the sliver of brown hair underneath. We really did not. coolness or cuteness? Are these the only stats now? Would you like to participate in a contest? Sure. Oh, I need... That's kind of funny. It kept the status condition from being burnt. Yeah, let me get somebody else in this. Oh, okay, hold on, I got an idea. There's still 5, but smart is renamed to clever. That basically means the same thing, but I'm still burning. It's fine. You'll be fine. No, not that one. Perfect. Time Paradox Curum, you're coming with us. You're gonna be the most beautiful thing on stage. This Curum should not exist. This is the Curum that I caught in Pokemon Black and White 1, which is technically not supposed to exist because it was caught by Team Plasma in Black and White 2. And then I caught it again for myself. Beautiful. Very beautiful. I would like to participate in a contest with Alt Timeline Curum. The beauty, I think, was the one, right? Because ice type moves. How about normal ranks, please? Your entry number is 4. I really wish I could wear this outfit at all time. It's really cool. This is fine. Asher and Visikov. Oh my god, look at him. Martinus and Zunbi. Both the outfits are really cool. They really are. Camden and Bolt. These are not real names. Oh, okay, he is actually pretty cool. Or excuse me, beautiful. I don't think I'm gonna win it, but... Oh! That looks so cool, actually. What the fuck? The polite applause for Kyurem. Kyurem's a lot smaller than I expected. Which move will you use? Quite an appealing move. Temporarily stops the crowd from growing excited. Wait, since I'm going first, wouldn't this actually be cool? What? Never mind. I did not go first. Encore. Kyurem killing it on stage. Hello, Magnetric. Time Paradox Kyurem specifically. Haze. This Pokemon Black and White 1 Kyurem. But it failed! Zubi's beauty really excited the audience. Okay. Kyurem tried to show its appeal with Glaciate. And the whole audience was frozen stiff. Check the crowd's extension. Okay, really excited for the audience. Thank you. Why'd you assume you would go first? Because... yeah, I assumed I would go first. Let me Dragon Pulse this. Because I'm the player, and it allowed me to choose before showing anybody else. I thought it was gonna be, like, in order of, like... yeah, I expected that it was gonna be, like... the Zubat would go first, then Manectric, and then it would allow me to choose a move. And really excited the audience. Thank you. encounter was apparently very beautiful. Oh, this dude did a combo. That's neat. But the toughness was bad. Are moves chosen one at a time in battle? Yes. As in, like, yes, they are. The order, yeah, I saw that now. Substitute yawn. Okay. Anticipation is swelling. This is gonna be a repeat, though. Which is the problem. No, it was not. No one was mad that it was a repeat. Interesting. Too nervous to move. Too nervous to move. Okay. Pretty sure you and your opponent would choose move at the same time without showing each other. Yeah, but like... Again, I did not think... I was thinking in terms of multiplayer-ness. Or not multiplayer-ness. I did not think this was multiplayer-friendly. I'm unfortunately going to do a repeat here. But this will also make it so that other people don't pay attention to the rest of them. Other Pokemon's beauty. But I get a -1. Which is fine. Yeah, I did not think that Pokemon would really... Yeah, there you go. That's why I used Lacy, just for nerfing the other people. It's the last move. I guess the best I got is just Dragon Pulse. The fact that my Pokemon was out also made me think I was gonna go first. Because my Pokemon was out, and then they're just like, shroop! Shroop! Straight out of the way. Spectacular talent. What? Huh? This is more in-depth than I expected. Yeah, that Zubat's gonna win. Too nervous to move. You want to be the one who gets the 5th star here? Well, sucks to be me, I guess. This is a lot more in-depth than I realized. I had never realized this. I don't know how you would even, like, prep yourself for such a thing. Is Howl considered beautiful? I guess it is. Okay. It's kind of lasting a while. For a first time was good. You're in some nice moves with this right away. I suppose I do. And Hiram won the beauty contest. That's... I don't know what to say, but you certainly did. Nice job, Kiram. Very nice job. Congratulations, your Pokemon performed the best. Next time you can enter in the super rank for the beauty contest. We'll be sure you to enter the next rank too. We'll be waiting for you. By the way, someone seems to be waiting for you in the green room right over there. Okay. I guess it's not optional.
Grats! You won! I watched it. You were great.
Please stop doing the pose. I really did it. A star is born. Okay.
That's what I'm calling it. You gotta keep up this pace and just go as far as you can go. Become a real contest star. If you could have as much fun with contest spectaculars as me, I'd be happy as a slugma on a sunny day.
Okay. You can become a massive star. Sure. Maybe. If there's any rewards for it. Or trades. Sup. I want to battle you. No, she has an Altair. It's probably level 50, isn't it? I'm guessing she's battleable, though, from the sound of it. Hi. You got, yes, I saw the contest spectacular. Your costume in the contest suited you perfectly. Your look inspired me. I rushed out and created a matching costume for a Pokemon. I know a very fashion-conscious Pikachu called Cosplay Pikachu, and let it wear the costume. Cosplay Pikachu is a very special Pikachu. Very, very fashionable. Any costume looks good on it. You'll really, really stand out if you two go on stage with matching costume. Thanks for... Hello, Luna and Celeste. Thanks for the cosplay Pikachu. More costume for cosplay Pikachu, so please drop by the dressing room. Huh. To the point where Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire felt like the first time you could use battlers in contests. Limited TMs of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald meant getting contest moveset basically prevented that Pokemon from ever having a decent battle moveset. Very interesting. What was it, Buck 6? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at her. You're beautiful. She's so freaking hardcore. Yeah, she looks better in this suit than I do. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to use it during this playthrough. Helioptile, I'm so sorry. She looks too cool. She looks too cool. The Manectric also will have to wait. She said there were multiple costumes. Hold on. You have Meteor Mash? Why are you allowed to have Meteor Mash? What? Hold on. I have a new toy to play with now. Slateport City, mischievous. Hey, help. I want to see them all. Okay. I'm going to assume cute is gonna be, yeah, it's the cutesy outfit. Oh, it's got a different movement than the outfits. What does it look like if I remove it though? Are you still like unique? For God Draining Kiss and took off the costume. Okay, you're just a regular Pikachu now? Just a regular Pikachu, but you've got the black tip girl tail. Ah. That is quite unique. Okay, the cool one was the one you were riding to begin with. What about beautiful? I'm not sure we call that beautiful, but it's pretty cute. Icicle Crash. Okay. What about clever?
I'm a little nerd.
Oh my god. Electric terrain. That's probably like the most responsible move to give to a Pikachu, to be fair. What about tough? Oh! I'm sorry, Howlucha. Oh, he gets the fucking flying press too. That is literally Howlucha's Pokemon move. One second. Do you become part fighting type? No, you stay in as an electric type. Reasonable, but still really cool. This move is both flying and fighting. I'm sorry, Howlucha. Yeah, me too. Okay. No. I need Meteor Mash Pikachu. I think it has to be the cool one. I can't believe they would, like, introduce this Pikachu and then, like, I need this in every game. I need an Eevee with outfits now. It was like, contests are cool and all, but I'm sorry, but this, much better. You're wonderful, I was moved. I felt the potential of Pokemon for facing it in battles. Thanks for the cherry berry.
Phew! Phew! Phew!
You think Let's Go offers that? Oh, shit. God damn it, now I actually have a reason to play Let's Go. Beyond just story.
I was fortunate enough to be able to view the contest in which you just partook.
The spectator of the contest, I'm confident in my taste and discernment. Considered opinions, your performance was dazzling. Thank you. Wear this costume next wait, with your freshwater? Okay. God damn it, you're way too cool. It's like, did you want to apologize yesterday? No, it's fine. If anything, like, it was just a miscommunication kind of bit. And I was not that upset. It kind of just went on. And I'm not sure where it was going, that argument yesterday. So it was kind of just like, why are we arguing at the end of it? Jack, what'd you do? Jack was kind of like, we started talking about how it was like, man, I sure wish that this game could still be an old school style Pokemon game. But let me, like, you know, take on the gyms in any order. That would be really cool. And then Jack started, like, arguing that it couldn't be done because of game design reasons. And, like, I misunderstood that. I thought he was saying that my idea could not be done, period. And I was like, what? There was miscommunication going on. Like, it was something about game design and how Jack felt very strongly about game design things. And I was just like, it's Pokemon. They make literally the most money out of everything. It could be done, but it can't because corporate. And, like, it sounded like you were trying to excuse the corporations or something, which is why I was upset, because I'm like, no, corporations should not have a say in, like, the creativity of the game designers. It would be so much more fun if I could take on any gyms of the region in any order I want. There's no reason for me not to be able to, other than, like, the game is rushed out. I would like to... Yeah, I don't know why I had trouble walking in this one. Oh, they do the camera angles from the X and Y. Again, that's a corporate decision. Yes, I'm saying it should not be this way. We're not gonna get into this conversation again. Don't misunderstand what I'm saying, please. It should not be this way. You're confident that that Game Freak wants to make, they're not allowed to. Okay. Alright. I see. But that's beyond the point. That's like a step further than the point that we were talking about yesterday. And we're gonna do this again if we keep going and saying, oh, it's not Game Freak's fault. Like, yes, no, it's absolutely Game Freak's fault. The higher up Game Freak's fault. They could make a game that is challenging and fun. And also good for both old fans and new fans. But they're not doing it. Are you guys still here? Let's keep going through Route 110, head for Mount Chimney. It'll be a long journey. Rest in Mauville, which is along the way. I concur. Route 110, Route 103. Hello, lady. How's it going? I want to show my delightful Pokemon. Pokefan Isabel? But yeah, sorry to hear that you're sick. Let's hope that doesn't last. Alright, what level is this Minum? 15. You're fine. It's a Minum. Flares up every once in a while. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Like I said, hopefully that doesn't last as long. Yeah, I don't know why the animation for Pokemon eating berries looks like a nut when, you know, they're fruits. God damn it, I was hoping this was not going to happen. Well, I guess I'm incoring then. I wasn't going to keep boosting my attack, but I guess I am now. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of damage. Thankfully, the punches are still coming out. Just need to heal through the next one. Like, see, being 2 levels under feels fine for random trainers. Not so much gyms. Burn, paralyzed, next I'll be put to sleep. Well, you know, with the luck that some of the RNG that the AI is given, maybe. Heal the HP first side. Actually, you know what? I should just start punching after this. Got the physical attack increase. I just need to get the HP back and get 1 hit off. I can survive a crit currently. Switcheroo. I would like to keep my item, please. I guess I got the Oranberry? Thank you? I suppose... Wow, that was almost a one-shot. I mean, thanks? I don't get to use it, but thanks. Everyone who knows you, that you've been calling, they hear your voice and they're like, you sick, aren't you? I can't personally tell the difference for most people. It's really just a me thing, though. Oh dear, this one did. Perhaps I should groom my Pokemon for contest spectacular rather than battles. No. Yeah, even with people that I've known for a while, I typically can't tell personally. I'm just bad at it. Let's get rid of that paralysis. Oh boy, it's the trick house. You're being watched. Under the desk.
Now, did you know I was under the desk? You're sure. Behold! For I am the greatest living mystery of a man in all of Owen. They call me the Trick Master. I'm glad to meet you. You've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter to the scroll here, and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. One more thing I have to warn you. My tricks are quite difficult. Don't get lost.
Thank you for the free escape rope.
No, I'm really leaving. I shall be waiting in the back.
You're scared of this building. It's like, I would be too. You're being watched is not a normal thing to be. Oh, this looks different. Also, I need an HM save to get through this, right? Wait. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back when I have an HM save. I can't even do all of them right now, so it's not really a big deal. You smell different when you're awake is not a normal thing to be told, but you tell people that all the time. Ugh. I don't have advice, so I'll take the leisurely walk through the low road. Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe don't. Alright, 103, we're back. This time from the other direction. What level are you, nerds? Did you feel the tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? Aroma ladies, I forgot you existed. Oh, that's actually quite nice. They kept more or less the same design. Some of the others were pretty much redone. This one was not. Rosalia. Level 17.
I don't like just swapping to Beldum.
Fennekin needs the EXP too, but I just don't trust myself right now. Beldum, on the other hand, can handle any poison attacks or grass type attacks. You do have bounce? Yeah, but it's... Poison. I just cured you of paralysis. Leech Seed. Okay, now I might be in trouble. If this misses, which it might. Pretty much everything on the Metagross moveset tends to have like 90 accuracy, which I do not trust. I should put Fennekin in front of the party now. Especially with Maldron being level 16. Quick attack. You like to respond with, I'm in your walls. Great, could you help me with the cables?
Let me add that to my collection. Poison me.
Yeah, I don't need Thunder Wave if I have Bounce. Bounce is a very high chance of paralyzing people. You were led astray by aroma. What do you mean astray? Aromatherapy can heal your mind and body. No, it can't. No, it cannot. That's just what the people tell you at the flower shop, so you buy more flowers from them. I should know because I've grown flowers in the past. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Actually, Froakie is lower level. Time for the Kalos folks to get some work in. Two of us fight together as one. I'm Amy. This is my twin sister, Liv. We're gonna fight you together. I never got to see what the other person's dialogue was in Emerald. Plus in mine, god damn it. Fennekin's fine. Froakie is not. Does Echoed Voice? No, it does not. That's fine. Just keep on Echoing Voice. Because you have no type advantage. So... Beldum would take normal damage from electric type attacks. Skiddo would take reduced damage. Let me try Beldum. Swift is fine. And Spark. Please not Fennekin. Okay, that's still pretty bad. Oh. That was a crit? That was like nothing. Oh god, here we go. Unless they both spark the Beldum, we're fine. We're fine. Your Echoed Voice will slowly become progressively stronger and stronger. That won't do much. I was kind of hoping I was going to be faster, but I wasn't. Just keep on Echoing Voice. You heal yourself back to full, please. As a matter of fact, I'm going to use that fresh water to do that. They would have to bully Fennekin if they wanted to get down from there. Right power to Echo. Oh no. They stole my item. Low power non-stab moves. I know that it's non-stab, but still, I expected so much better. This is the only thing that's been hurting Fennekin, is that Swift. Yep, there's that paralysis I was worried about. Alright, that's the level up for Fennekin. Nearly 2 levels. I can actually use Beldum's turn to use healing items. Froakie took 2 levels out of that. Interesting. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Okay. You know, at this point, just Ember. Or Flame Charge might do more damage. That's just how much damage Flame Charge does. Let me just play it a little safe. Beldum has very much lower HP than I expected it to have. I'm used to my Beldums and Metagrosses to be very, very tanky. This will hurt Fennekin. Actually, did not do that much. I was kind of hoping... Maybe this will actually help your speed. I was kind of hoping this was going to kill, but just in case you somehow miss, which it might. Beldum is the designated healer when paralyzed. Okay, the speed increase did help, thankfully. Awesome. Level 16. And level 17. All of the EXP, jeez. Also, Psychic type attack, finally. I do not need Tail Whip. Been out of school since last Wednesday. If this keeps up, you're probably not gonna go to school tomorrow. Well, you could do what I did when I was sick, which was to stream for 12 hours. It was very healthy. It was not healthy. It was very much not healthy. Wants to learn smoke screen. No thank you. Despite being thematically appropriate for a ninja frog. No thank you. Would rather you have double T. We lost, says. Yes, you did. Wait, you evolved that quickly? Okay, fair enough. This evolution screen looks a lot cooler. I also like that they're spinning instead of the background spinning. It's less dizzy in this one. That's a really cool visual effect. The eye candy is an upgrade, which I appreciate. And it's the same for Froakie. They must have the same level up level, which means evolution level. I remember thinking that the Kalos starters were very lame when the game came out. So I've actually never used them before. I also didn't like Greninja. Because, you know, it was in Smash. And everyone liked him. And I had this thing where I hated everything that was popular. Sister and I had a perfect team, but we still lost. Taking on 2 opponents really makes you think. Yes, I love having 2-on-2 bat. Hi. Boomer, delightfully adorable. Don't be shy. I'll show you. Okay, sir. You and your skitty. Please tell me it's not like level 20 or something crazy, which is what I expect a skitty to be. Okay, no, you're actually like proper level. PSA beam. The damage is pretty variable. If I recall correctly. Could be weak, could be strong, no idea. Double slap. That's weaker than I expected for a stab multi-hit move. Has anyone else been addicted to Starfield lately? Nah, I've kind of played this a bit. The performance not great on my PC, so I'm kind of just like... It's dampened my interest in playing it. PSI Wave is the one. Right, I'm wrong. Why did they have such similar names for different effect moves? Oh my gosh, my darling Pokemon! If you didn't want to fight, why'd you send it out? Looks darling even when it's fainted. Don't say that about the unconscious Skitty. Yeah, I guess I'm just unlucky. Oh no, it's 17 for Braixen, 18 for Frogadier, maybe. I think, perhaps. Yo, what's up, sir? If you cross the sea from here, it'll be a shortcut to Old Ale Town. That's useful, isn't it? I guess.
Ah, I'm finished. Line's all snarled up. I'm getting frustrated. That's it. Battle me.
I'm going to assume you have only fish. Yep. EXP Pinata, Gen 4 and earlier, love doing this nonsense. How are you lower than the previous person I thought? At least give them something interesting that bounce, I don't know. Both Froakie and Fennekin evolved at level 16. Okay, I was wrong then. I think I'm actually equal level to the current lightning type gym that's coming up ahead. I'm not gonna do it right now. Lost it. Even more annoyed now. Understandable, sir. Have a nice day.
Still boiling mad.
Guard specs. There's more stuff to the north of here, but I can't quite access it because I require a cut to get up there, but that's quite alright. You missed the character customization in Scarlet and Violet. There's some, it's just, you know, only your face and not your outfit, which is stupid. I think I'd like to get to Mauville and then call it a day. I'm not gonna keep fighting every trainer I see. Like I said, I'm like appropriately leveled for what's coming up ahead, so... I should be walking around with Maldonado to get that friendship up. Dire hit. I remember you. Hi, May. How's it going? You're gonna force battle me? It's been ages. Nice timing too. I was just searching for Pokemon, you know. That is always going on and on about nature, how it used to be even more diverse way back in the day. He says there used to be way more kinds of Pokemon there are here now. That's actually literally wrong. That is literally the opposite. So that's why we do field work, him and me. Really want to find out what happened to those Pokemon in the past. On my journey up to now, I've met a lot of different Pokemon. I think I've gotten to understand a lot of them too. So, how about we have a little battle? Sure. Whalmer. Interesting choice. What level are you? Please tell me you're not level 20. Destroyer of hopes and dreams. Nice, fine. Let me use bounce and see if I can proc a paralysis on you. Then we can start spamming power up punch slowly. Not quite so lucky. Okay, rollout is a little spooky. I am going to still try to get one proc of paralysis using bounce. And if that doesn't work out, I'll swap over to Beldum. Actually, I just realized you stop rolling out now because you missed. That's actually a lot of damage. That's a good remix. I like it. Let's get back to full HP. I suppose you get what that statement comes from when you look at geological records. Okay, but that's not Pokemon. That's the real world, though. That's different. Roll out these nuts. I really do not like that whirlpool. Calculated. That's a very good remix. Another. Okay. You've gotten really lucky not to get a single paralysis from bounce. I thought it was a pretty high chance, like 30% or something. Nope, still no hit. Alright. Thank goodness crocodiles made it through all of them. Yes, actually. Otherwise, we would not have so many, like, people that are fans of Crocs. There's the paralysis I was looking for, but I can't make use of it because Power Up Punch is not gonna work out. Should I just go for the kill? I think I can just go for the kill. Power Up Punch should have 100 accuracy. Oh, I thought it was going to kill. Well, that's fine. That's fine because paralysis. Playing a little bit with fire to your side. This should be fine. I'll still just take the damage from the whirlpool. And this should be a kill now, which means I can move on to the next person over. My greed demanded that I get paralysis, but it did not work out. Shroomish? Of course you send out something that's not gonna take... Wait. You're not... You are not poison type. You just have poison attacks. You will take normal damage for this. There's that paralysis that I wanted to apply on you, and you've sent it right back to me. That's a special attack, but it's weak, so we're fine. I think I've been boosted enough that I can start using Drain Punch instead. That's fine. I thought that was just Drain, but no, it's Giga Drain. Mega Drain. still looking just fine. There's Combuskin. That's a fighting type Pokemon. Time to swap. Flying. Water. Water. Flame Charge. You're just gonna boost your speed. You're probably faster than me anyways. Now, the only thing that can hit me particularly hard would be... Time to get the fuck out of here, said the bun. The only thing that can hit me particularly hard would be Double Kick. Of course you see that. Get the hell out of here. None of that nonsense, please, miss. Confusion? No, I'm not that lucky. So you only have access to Flame Charge. I would have thought you would have at least Double Kick by now. Or perhaps you're just trying to get the speed boost. Didn't quite work out for you, though, did it? Being underleveled made this quite an interesting encounter. Better than I expected. Well, of course. Been pretty busy training, haven't you? No, I've been pretty busy playing through the alternate universe version of this called Emerald. Look at us, our teams look pretty tired. Let's get taken care of first. See, that's good. Because I would have just ran back to town to heal anyways. This saves me a trip. It's the kind of, like, easy mode changes that I think is, you know, not annoying. I think you deserve a reward too. This is from me, the dowsing machine, which I already had. Thank you. Dowsing machine. There's hidden items anywhere near you. The little thing will react to tell you. Pay attention. You'll lead right to items. It's fun to see all those waving bits above your head. Try it. I bet you'll be hooked. You won't be able to sneak up on Pokemon whilst you wear it. Let's meet again later. Hope we'll both be able to meet even more Pokemon on our journeys. Oh, right. She has a bike. I forgot about that. And she's somehow able to ride this through, like, the thick weeds, though. Sign. Immobilize the opposing Pokemon by paralyzing it or causing it to sleep. It do be quite powerful. It's actually avoid trainers. I'm appropriately leveled for the gym, so... I'd rather not get into any more fights. Because those aren't big grass tiles. I can foresee your intentions. I cannot possibly lose. Psychics, you have the same sprite as Kalos, which, yeah, that's fine. Abra. I am sorry, small child. Perish. How am I faster than an Abra? I thought these were quite literally the fastest things around. Wow. I guess I should not be too surprised. They are supposed to be glass cannons. Failed to prophesize my own demise? Yes. I see your future. Shining lights. Ah, yes. I love it when people, like, pretend to be sidekicks and then just say vague things. No, thank you. Gross. Absolutely despicable Pokemon. Is this old man, like, wanting to battle? No, you're walking around. 2 roads, one above, one below. A road each for Pokemon and people. Perhaps that is right and fair. Lepa berries, yes. Lepa berries are like a drug. I need all of them. They're basically ethos you can regen. Time to plant these literally everywhere I can. And not use them until I can have a pretty cushy amount. Although, by the time I'll need them, it will be like at Elite 4. And at that point... Can I not press left? I can press left, cool. By the time I reach the Elite 4, I'll probably have a bunch of ethers and therefore not need it. What's up, kid? Would it be great to ride a bike at full speed on cycling road? No, it sucks. I've done it in Emerald. It's terrible. Hello, sir. Moville no kaze! Wind of Moville! The girl at reception used to cycle so fast people gave her that name. Moville no kaze. Sounds like Japanese that I don't understand the meaning of. But that's okay. New fancy entrance for Moville City. Hello. This was not like this before at all.
Wow, so this is Moville City.
You seem to be enjoying it, Wally. What would you like to do? Do you want to go grab a bite to eat at the Moville food court? Or maybe you should get a bike of your own and ride those cycles. Would you like that? But the exercise would be good for your health.
No thank you. I want to challenge the gym right away.
What?
Look, let me see. I'm pretty sure the gym is... straight this way. Straight to the inner courtyard.
There he goes.
Wait, Wally?
Sucks to be the uncle, and you're basically bringing zero interest to your nephew. Hi. This is a very different Moville City, bright and shiny city of fun. Huh. They've turned Moville City into a mall? That's cool. I'm the youngest of the 4 sisters. Route 110 is down this corridor to the south. Unique route where you'll find the cycling road and the trick house. Thank you. It's a mall. That's cool. It's a ticket vending machine for parking bikes. Hello, sir. Moville's great city for bikers. Plenty of places to park bikes, and cycling roads right around the corner. Hello, Azrael again. Oh my god, they have upstairs? Okay, I'll start with the first floor. I did not think this was gonna last this long. The controls are much better than it was in X and Y for these kinds of camera angles. Used to run a business here, but I had to close it down for reasons you don't need to know. Anyway, still have some prizes left. Do you think you can take care of them? I think I know the reason. I think we know. You're the gambling hall. I can tell they are happy too. People used to come to my place and play games, quote unquote, like crazy. Good times. Time changed and people realized that gambling is terrible for you and is very not consumer friendly and therefore they get banned because of course they are banned. Eldest of the 4 sisters. Route 117 is down this way, just the daycare center for Pokemon. Cool, thank you. Where does this go? The courtyard. When I get up in the morning, my family brings me here, chit-chat with my tea-loving friends, who are also brought here by their families. Old people! Then I eat the lunch my family prepared for me. Family picks me up when the sun sets. It's like daycare, but for old people. It's my everyday, my lifestyle. I have nothing to complain about. I would complain about the lack of freedom, personally. Rosalia? Me too, darling. I want to get a Moville ramen bowl. What? Got all fired up in the Pokemon battle. Got really hungry on me. I will go back to the shops. Second floor is high-class apartment complex called Moville Hills. That's actually kind of cool. The idea of a mall also being an apartment complex is one of those Japanese things that I think should be brought over to the West. Square Tower. Wait, what? Monument was built to commemorate the friendship between Moville City and Lumio City. Oh, they're both electricity themed. I get it. This game is actually filled with love, attention, and details and references. Versus, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver was kind of a more or less faithful redesign of Gold and Silver, which was a bit of a shame. It added some new stuff, which I liked, but, like, this is filled with references. And it actually feels different from Emerald. My home is Castelia City. It's as big as this city. It should be bigger. Castelia is kind of fucking massive. You come to Castelia someday. I already did. It's where I got one of my Zoras. This one people were really upset with Diamond Shining Pearl. Moville City, C Moville, New Moville. All of them have Movilles in their name, right? It's because some corporate group held all the legal rights. Oh. Yeah. The group went under. Everything except the name, Moville, disappeared into thin air. Like, see, this would be a good premise for a remake of Emerald. Just have a post-game that deals with, like, a secret evil team called Moville. The Evil Captains. I could take those sparkly ones just with one power punch, though. I wish I had that move. I do, too. Yo, what's up? You choose to use a certain move. Maybe use an item instead. Train's decision can determine how battle turns out. Old men? Use items to elevate the Pokemon set temporarily. The X items. Pretty sure there are others like them, though. One more gen and they'll finally be good. Do you like scary rides like a roller coaster? No. You're lame. How about shut up, nerd? You're cool. You totally my BFF. Thanks for Skydrop. It would be an interesting idea. Sometimes there's some very shady corporation stuff happening in Pokemon World. Yeah, exactly. Could have been a front for like Team Rocket or something, which is not exactly against the realm of possibilities. Lots of legitimate businesses are fronts for Yakuza. As a matter of fact, there's been some allegations that apparently Sega was a front for the Yakuza, which is really funny because they make the Yakuza games. Skydrop is seriously sick. Totally messes with the inner ear. Wait, do you have your Pokemon use it on you? You're hardcore. Dawn Sonic. Woo! TMs. Of course, this is the one game where I decided to not transfer my items that I can just sell for money. I actually did not bring them over, and now I just shot myself in the foot. I mean, I guess I should probably sell, like, some held items that I'm not gonna use. Wait, that's right, I have 2 Alakazite. I have 2 of them. Because I got one in X and Y. Whoops. Is there anything I could sell? Thick Club is a hell of an attack. Item, so no. Can I sell one of these? It's worth 10 Pokédollars. How about fuck you? Yeah, no, there's nothing for me to sell. I have wasted my money. And that's okay. I'll come back. Guess I'm not buying any healing items ever again for the rest of the game. And I have to come back for this. I appreciate that they're buyable and expensive. Oh god, not O powers. Ew, gross, I don't care. Were you surprised by the size of Moville City? It doesn't seem that big. It's the biggest city in... Oh, never mind. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding. I don't know references to Mafia stuff, actually. The man over there, he says weird things. Oh, he's the O power. I'm not talking to him. I'll definitively need to get Charge Beam for Pikachu as well. Possibly Power Up Punch too. I normally would not use another Pikachu. But look at her. Talk to him. No, I don't like O powers. They're stupid. And this guy shows up everywhere in Kalos. And I don't use them because they're cheats. Electro Ball, the faster the user. Even if it... Fine, I'm gonna talk to him. Oh, powers more like oh brother. Fine. My name is Giddy. I have a scintillating story for you. Shh, no. Oh, you deflated me. Yes, fine. When you see the setting sun, does it make you want to go home? No. Also, I was thinking, what's the bottom of the sea like? Just once, I would so love to go. Yes? I bought crayons with 120 colors, dude. No, they're crayon. What up? Okay. Being able to help your friends is one. How about shut up? This was a story, alright. It just felt like random nonsense. How important was it? It did not feel very important. This is cool, though. This is much smaller than the Kalos region city, which I appreciate. Alright, let me see. Where's this store I missed? No, we're... Oh, there we go. You're right. Oh, look at this fucking reused asset cafe. Hi. I will look around Mobile Hills, but next stream, I'll, like, save at the top of the stairs. Is this sort of a side quest chain? It didn't feel like it was, but I work for the Move Academy in the city. The thing is, we have no students right now, so I'm drinking a lot of fresh water here. Ah, if only I could. I would love to teach a move to Keldi or Meloetta. Unfortunately for you, they've already learned our moves. I've learned them in black and white. Music is a mysterious thing. Just listening to a song I used to... Yeah, also, I don't think there's an animation in this game, is there? Or any future games. Listening to a song I used to hear transports me back to that time. There was the same dialogue in the cafe for Meloetta as well. Do you want to know a great spot in Moville? The Pokemon Reflexology Services. What? Everybody wants their Pokemon to be friendly towards them, right? I guess. Crooner's Cafe. Thanks for round. I appreciate it. You live in this time. I'm curious what kind of songs you sing. None. I'm going to mesmerize people everywhere with my guitar and this Pokemon's voice. Yeah, you might want to evolve it beforehand. That's a Wishmer. Does not exactly talk, let alone speak out. Now, Exploud, on the other hand. Yeah, I've already talked to you. I've already talked to you. Is this a ribbon place? Gorgeous royal ribbon. Living national treasure from the Sinnoh region. What is the purpose of these ribbons? Here to buy my wife's Pokemon a ribbon, but all these ribbons are way too expensive. Are these literally just you paid money ribbons? It feels like they are. Nothing! Exactly what I figured. There's a specialty mirror store. Dealing mirrors and mirrors alone. Do you have a Bronzor in here? Oh, right. This is the... Yeah, this is the place for these legendaries. They're from the Ribbon Syndicate in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Huh. Would you like to trade Pokemon's for prize? Sure. Only the PP up seems of interest here. Yep. So basically, nothing. Alright, that's what I figured. Hanging around doing nothing is like the best leisure activity in all, and is it? Hello? Have you ever heard of reflexology? Is there a Pokemon can receive a massage treatment? Would you like me to give your Bunnery a treat? Yes. Oh! Pardon me. Puff puff. Just like Dragon Quest. I'm all done here! The massage made your Pokemon somewhat more friendly towards you. Uh-huh. Puff puff. Puff puff. I can only do it once a day. It takes a lot of energy. Those ears feel wonderful. I'm just saying, this is as questionable as the Puff Puff in Dragon Quest. At least Dragon Quest is, like, willing to be obvious about it. Second floor is used for apartments. No idea how to get there. You mean the stairs? You need to know one of the people who lives there to get in. Authorization error. Okay. Grab the ears and squeeze. Oh, hi, Wally. What's up?
Uncle, I'm begging you. I want to challenge the gym, see how much stronger I've become.
Stairs go to floor 3. Oh, interesting.
Please, you let me.
Well, now, hold on, Wally. It's certainly true you've grown quite a lot stronger alongside your Pokemon. But don't you think that's jumping right into a challenging gym might be pushing it?
Well, logically, they should have a level 10 team for him to challenge.
I'm not pushing it. It's me and my Ralts. We can beat anyone.
Speaking of, hi. How about you try beating me?
Ralts and I have gotten a lot stronger since we first met, growing together. I want to prove that to you and my uncle both. Please, help me once more. Have a battle with me.
Sure.
Thank you. Here we go. We're going to win this, Ralts. We have to.
Brock clearly had multiple teams. Yeah, exactly. All the Kanto folks. Definitely had different teams. I just saw the eyes of that Ralts.
They have eyes?
Okay, you're actually, like, appropriately leveled for the gym, but you might want more than just one Pokemon, you know? Destroy the child! Yeah, no, you're actually appropriately leveled for the gym. You just need more than one. Did you just... Never mind, I take back what I said, bro. We need to take you out back. I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, you might want to consider maybe at least getting 4 Pokemon. Just saying. You can't just solo a gym with a single Pokemon unless you're massively overleveled, Wally.
You really are strong.
The bowl cut covering the eyes.
Uncle, I'll go back to Verdant Turf. Thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not just enough to battle with your Pokemon. You can't become a true trainer like that. Not really.
Wally, there's no need to get so down on yourself. Why? What's keeping you from becoming stronger? Nothing is. All you need to do is keep growing. Maybe grow number of your team.
Yes, Leon.
Oh, come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you.
Yes, Uncle.
I'm definitely gonna get stronger. Much, much stronger. I feel like I learned a lot from you just one battle with you. About my own limits and results. So, that's why, if it's alright, could my, never mind, sorry. It was nothing. Please forget about it. Goodbye.
Okay, see, that was not an emerald. Like, this actually sets up much better for Wally coming back and attacking you in the Victory Road.
It just dawned on me you must be the young man who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. It's like we have you to thank for Wally becoming so positive about his future. Thank you. And here, take this. I want you to have it. It's a bit of a thank you.
Rock Smash. Actually, a very useful TM. HM. It was a TM in previous games, though.
Even if there's obstacles in your path, I think you'll be able to break through them. Especially if you use Rock Smash here. It's a dad joke. I'm the worst kind of uncle. We should head back, but if you ever have the time, I'd love it if you'd stop by our home in Verdant Turf. I'm sure Wally would enjoy it too. Look forward to seeing you.
You know you need to take it easy when you're raised. You know how to get sick easy. Yeah. It's very easy to want to, like, prove it wrong, I suppose. Yeah, I can imagine that. I did not mean to press that. It's not exactly a complicated design layout.
I'm the third eldest of the 4 sisters, Route 111 to the north. There's Mount Chimney. You'll need to take this route.
Owen's one and only TV network, TV Mobile. What the hell? Salamov, the mascot of TV Mobile. I see. Do you know about the Owen Rangers? No. Of course you don't. I'm not even surprised. The ON Rangers Coexistence Force. It's all heroes created to promote ON. It's shaped like a square. It's the type of hole that all shapes go into. It's the eyes are moving. It was not looking left earlier. The eyes are moving. At least that's our plan, but around the same time as our heroes debuted, the contest spectacular got popular in the ON region. Now nobody paid any attention to our heroes. Listen. Super Sentai can be cool. Just, you know, not Power Rangers. You need the Kamen Rider. If you hit up souvenir shops, I think you can still find action figures or whatever. But they've probably been cleared off the shelves already. Let me say yes. You know about them? Really? That puts the heart back in me. Bonk. Don't bonk me. One day we'll have a bonk redeem, but today is not that day. Not yet. Welcome to TV Mobile. Okay, we're filmed, and feel free to tour the studios. Please don't make me play a minigame like in Black and White 2. Notification icon appeared on my BuzzNav. I'll check the latest news. I don't care. TV Mobile merchandise. Kamen Rider wasn't all that common, pretty rare actually. I feel like a Super Sentai with a single character works better than a Super Sentai with like 6. I'll be on TV when I grow up? Sure you will. I'll talk about all the wonderful items with Pokemon. Sure you will. Sentai Rangers are so 1990s. It's idols and contests with streaming coming in the next few. It is actually. Much to my misery, we're right around the corner of influencers in this game. Soon, we'll have to deal with, what's his face, the Dragon-type trainer from Sword and Shield. Which somehow is weaker than the Fire-type champion? Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We're here on a field trip. Need to hose the Trin shoot. My mom told me what? To get his autographs. Okay. Have you activated Street Pass? No. I do not like Street Pass. Street Pass is dumb. Do you know to No. Stay away from me. I don't care. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Think global. That's how the world is going. Otherwise, you won't be able to survive in this tough world. I'm probably the only one in my age group concerned about it. Oof. That's certainly an interesting talk. Hello, sir. Are you touring the studios? Don't touch any of the equipment. It could be dangerous. Time to go and touch all the equipment! Missed opportunities to not make a ONBS reference anywhere in the studio, but I guess, you know, they basically want to pretend Coliseum and XD didn't happen. Okay, that's cool. You're right, Sneaky Maldron. Right as you said that, I sat on it. That's good. That's good. It's a script for Pokemon News. It looks so good. I don't want to dig in right a second. What, do you want to battle now? It's time to eat or be eaten. Our menu's stocked with dishes too good to miss, and our food court's packed with trainers too good to pass up. The Moville Food Court is open for battle every day of the week. That's good. It's good to be able to have a goofy moment. Special Spectaculars. Mirage Detection Unit. TV Star. Don't, actually. I would hate to show my face on TV. Secret Base Crashers. And the ON Region Rangers. Could have made a Pokemon Rangers reference instead, just saying. That would have been cooler than Super Sentai. Actually, this would be a wonderful opportunity for Super Sentai-styled Pokemon Rangers. Unfortunately, this game was 10 years ago, so that's not happening. Can I not? Apparently I cannot. Go down this way. Oof, this is kind of awkward. You know, it's cool to have Pokemon in battles and stuff. If they get hard, you have to nurse it back to health. Yes, that's how it works. Hi. Howdy, trainer. Please wait. You're a skilled trainer, ain't ya? No need to say nothing. Just take this here. Get the VS recorder. Thanks. Not as cool as the VS Seeker. Pretty high-tech device. I am not cute. You shut the hell up. Yeah, thanks. Goodbye, sir. It's the same place as in Black and White. Take the battle test. You need to be stronger than a champion. Battle tests are taking place in many different regions. Just curious how strong ON trainers are compared to trainers in other regions. Even when I make full use of everything I learn, battle tests are still difficult. There are as many as 3 places with your Pokemon where your Pokemon can learn moves. If you find a rare Pokemon, you may want to seek out these places. Yeah, I'm guessing it's for legendaries and event Pokemon. Can I? That was kind of awkward, thank you. Oh, it's another one. Hello. Inversomatic machine. Ah, if you want to do inverse type matchups. That's neat, I guess. I appreciate it's an actual battle facility now instead of a cafe. You kid, know the ability called Mold Breaker? Yes. Just want to let loose on any opponent. Can I walk up here? I can. You're the oldest bug catcher I've ever seen. So I can manage to remember all the type matchup for normal battles, and now... Inverse-o-matic. It's fun, but I'll pass. It's not exactly that different from a regular battle as a result afterwards. Because it's just inverse to... Hello, miss.
I'm the second eldest. You the Pokemon Master and stuff should go this way, whippersnapper.
And bikes. Even if you're riding a bike, wild Pokemon could jump you. You'd think that would not be the case, actually. Well, what have we here? A most energetic customer. Me? You may call me Rydell. I'm the owner of the cycle shop. Your running shoes, they're all fully filthy. I have no running shoes, sir. Did you come from far away? Yes.
All the way from Nilroot. My goodness, that's ridiculously far. Well, if you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere easily while feeling the gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Wait a second, I forgot to tell you there's 2 kinds of bikes, Mach bikes and acro bikes. They're for cyclists who want to feel the wind. And if you want a technical ride, I'm a real sweetheart, so I'll let you choose whichever one you want. Acro bike.
Thanks. Guess what I'm gonna do the second I save and close the stream? I'm gonna give myself the other bike.
If you get the urge to switch bikes, just come see me.
No, I'll just rob another one from your store. Because it was very pointless and annoying to come back here to swap. Learning about bikes while I work here. If you need advice on how to ride your bike, there's a couple of handbooks in the bag. I'm good. I figured it out during Emerald well enough. This is the way out. And then we're back to... Hello. Learn moves through dance. Move tutoring studio ultimate. Really? Shall we teach your lovely Pokemon some moves? Sure. Oh, they're the ultimate moves. Okay, never mind. They're the elemental Hyper Beam. Okay, that's much more different than what I expected. From the sound of things, it sounded like something different. Typically, the ultimate moves have like some very serious connotation to their move tutors. What's up, sir? Move tutoring dojo. Makes no difference if it's gone ahead and evolved into something else since then. So long as it's real friendly to ya, I'll teach you an unbelievable move. Oh, and this is where you can get the pledge moves. You can get the pledge moves. Pokemon's nowhere near friendly enough to ya. Try again, yo. Thanks.
They need to evolve if they're going to dance.
Huh. This place is outright messing. There's nobody here. I'll have to come back some other time, I suppose.
Allow me to tell you a story to interpretive dance.
Sorry. They've added a bunch of cool new shows. No, it's not. Sometimes they put you on a program without telling you. That sounds like Very illegal. Oh, it's a food court. Oh, I believe this was like... Was this the place that was like the trainer house? Where you could just get infinite rematches? First time here, food court is a bit strange. There's some rules you have to follow before you eat. I come here all the time, so I can tell you about them. Number 1, place your order at the counter. There are 3 items on the menu. Order whatever you like. When you're done ordering, the restaurant staff will give you a buzzer. Sit in a chair while you wait for your food. Okay. It may take a while to order to be ready. Have a seat and wait. The important part now. While you're waiting, sitting for your food, others will come and battle you for your seat? You have to fight back if you want to eat the meal you ordered. Are they going to rob me, or do I get the bill only if I eat? Number 3, eat your food. That's when the buzzer goes off. It means your order is ready to be picked up at the counter. That's very interesting. The Village Sub combo. It's a chain from Unova that opened here. Village Sub, actually. It's easy to eat. Pretty popular with kids who like single battles. Interesting. Sandwiches from Unova are everything I hoped for. Me and my Pokemon are totally satisfied. Berries are a little better. I'll have my Pokemon eat them. Are you a trainer? They say there's a prince here? People eating. The sourness of the berries and the light and fluffy bun are playing a harmony on top of my tongue. Oh, Bridge Village sandwiches. Now I get it. Kind of salty today. Recycling, rubbish, and I don't know what the third one would be. Let me tell you something interesting. There's a time when each of these dishes is at its most delicious. If you get it on the right turn, something good will happen. That was a mechanic in X and Y, I think? I don't know what you got for it, though. Actually, delicious. Can't get enough of this sauce. Will my buzzer hurry up and buzz? I want to make it to my meal without anybody getting in my way. Pretty sure it's the same. Okay. Dude's just eating. You want to get takeout here? I want Pokemon at home to taste this flavor, too. Well, the Elite Four is named Glacia, right? I forgot about Glacia. Seen her eating ramen here before. Slurping down noodles at such an incredible pace. She was dripping with sweat. Very specific. Y'all better hurry up and eat before he comes back. Whomst? Battling over seats. Legs are stiff. Can't believe I got tired from this line. Never had an eventful Thanksgiving, have you? Like, you've eaten like that before? Nope. Not quite, no. No getting in line! It's fine, Dick. You're getting in line now? They're probably already sold out. Been in line for nearly 3 hours. I'm very well be able to eat. Okay, I can't talk to these people. And I'm guessing you're the single battles person. I can't talk to you? Oh, hi, there we go. Village sub combo. No, thank you. It's 3 a.m. with good news. You got a random shiny Eevee. Ooh. Which one's it gonna be? Which one was it? What should I eat today? When your dish comes out here, it's a strange metal lid on it, right? It's called a cloche. And it's used in all restaurants in the Kalos region. Green Espion. Can't say that's my favorite personally. The owner here admires Kalos. He went to the trouble of importing them to use here. Staff only posted here. Understandable. That's where you can put the cloche after eating. You named him Greg. Greg, the Green Espion. I like that, actually. Okay, and that was pretty much the entire first floor, and I've been streaming for like 6 to 7 hours now, I think. So I'm going to go... Okay, yeah, okay, there we go. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm going to save. And then I'll pick this up in the future. You'll send a Pix ID? I'm guessing it was in Scarlet and Violet, right? Also, cute duck. It's very violently green in Scarlet and Violet, isn't it? Like, not just pale green. No, that is like That's not dark green. It's not even the color of a tree. That is greener than anything in nature can be. So at any rate, I have not, like, aggressively radioactive. There we go. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I am tired and hungry, and I should eat. Capital green. There we go. Anyways, thank you folks for saying hi. Thanks folks for, you know, following and stuff. I've been, like, mispronouncing a lot of words recently. I need to work on that better. Let me see who is live that I could raid. It would suck if there was nobody live right now that could raid. It looks like there's nobody live that I can raid. Oh no. Actually, I see Aeon playing Ultra Sun and Moon on his first playthrough. Okay. Crap, he's at the end and I don't want spoilers myself. Crap. Oh, goddammit. But he streams so not often. And I never get to raid him because of that. The Aeon of Letus. I like the Aeon of Letus. Okay, I'm gonna raid him, but I'm just not gonna be able to watch because of that. But I hope you folks enjoy Ultra Sun and Moon. Aeon Letus. At any rate, thank you folks for saying hi. I appreciate always when people come and say hi. Definitely not gonna be streaming as long tomorrow, but yes, I'll be eating tonight now. Won't be able to stick around for the raid, but I hope you folks will like it. You take good care of yourselves, I'll be around.